Wow, that's the first time that's happened. You know, I always thought this would happen on stream at least once, one day. But gosh, it hurts. Because it hurts a bit worse when it's on a game like this, that's story driven. I either have to make the choice, restart from the beginning, go back to where I was once at, or I could simply start where I found out how it exactly initially ended. Man, that was so cleanly cut off. If I was not previewing it on my TV, if I was not previewing this stream on my TV, I would have missed that. I did not know that my internet disconnected at the most clean time possible. That shit was unfair. I actually can't even believe it. So I went to check the stream and see exactly where it paused me at. So you missed a little bit. So you didn't miss that much. Where the stream randomly paused as my internet cut off, which is something that can happen. It just does happen on occasion. It doesn't do it that often, but when it does, it's a bit surprising. It used to be a lot worse in the past where it would sporadically turn on and off for like a long time before it comes back on. I hate that. That's all I can say is I hate that. But now we're about to have this story have two thumbnails, and they're gonna both be the same one because I'm not changing it. But at least we're more deeper into the story. Stopping at exactly where I stopped at, kind of, sort of. Naomi was trying to contact her butler, and the butler contacted her, where a freeze frame at just when the internet cut off. With that, she got called by her butler. I'll read exactly where it actually cut off at when I get back to the screen, but first I need to do this. So give me a second. Yeah, this is awkward. I have to do two of the same thumbnail because of that. That's the first time that's happened. Maybe I'll make an effort to change it later, but I kind of don't want to do that because I really like the thumbnail. It's just fitting. Well, in some cases. I feel like there's a decent bit of context missing though, because where it cut off when Seriko mentioning that Hoshino had left, and then it just randomly abruptly cut off to where my internet just like just got yeeted. So let's do this. First, save this. Everything is good. Go back over here. So where it cut off at, it cut off when Serika said, Shiroko, you lost Hoshino, because Shiroko says she lost her. Yes, my train has been insufficient. I regret it now. Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko. Serika's right. No one can catch up with Hoshino when she tries. Which is crazy to think about, by the way. It's probably the stream abruptly ended like that. I said a bit there, but she told me not to worry and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her. Tomorrow. Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. Ah, my butler's returning my call. That is where it showed no to me on like a freeze frame when my internet cut off. I don't know what to say to that. I guess it was like the stream trying to catch up to where I actually was compared to where the the stream was actually at? That's probably what that was. Miss, it's me. Hello, Butler. I had a feeling you would call in search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway, I presume. Yes, there must be some kind of secret for everyone to be vying for the rights to an abandoned project. Does Nefertiti know? And that's where we're at. Naturally. Please tell me, what is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Nefertiti's planning? And the contract. I need to know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council president. Well, there's no need to worry your petty head about business affairs, miss. That's not... It's for Abydos, Butler. I need to know. Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss? Oh, fine. I've been doing fine. Have you reached your card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you require. I don't use it very often, thank you though. Oh, that's really cute to hear that. You're doing fine, Butler, but it's about... I'm quite sure you are fine. Who wouldn't it be? After dragging their own family through the dirt. I didn't think you would say that for real. Awkward. If I am to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then come calling as soon as it benefits you. That's, well, if you must know, Nefertiti, your family is in crisis. Crisis? Yes, we're doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company. The outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days' time will determine our fate. Just what is happening at this meeting? There seems to be so much writing upon it. All the other Abydos students present currently. Also, I noticed when previewing my stream, the mic gets hit a lot because I changed my positions a lot. I'm sorry for that. It won't be too long now, hopefully, when I get a new microphone. But it's going to be here for quite a bit longer. Anyways. Hour grows late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow. We can discuss the details. Ah yes, I will bring a replacement to your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession. What? I said that... Oh, that was tense. You okay, Naomi? Don't worry, that was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting. The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find more information. Don't you need a break, Yana? Today was kind of insane. That doesn't matter. I need to. Everyone needs to get some rest. It's nighttime after all. Sensei? Let's take Sensei's advice, Yana. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shoko, Serika, Sensei. I'm fine. I don't want to hear it, Shoko. You can barely keep your eyes open. You need a shower. Sure. Keeping up with Hoshino is a pretty admirable feat after all. Is she really that fast? Like, bro, she calls herself old. I'll see if I can find anything back at Shell. I'll come back tomorrow, so wait for me. Okay, understood. That's right, everyone, let's go home. Meeting dismissed, Serika. You shouldn't be the one saying that. For real, for real. You okay, Yana? They're gonna leave us behind. Something feels off. Yana? Trans-Desert Railway, General Creditors Meeting, Student Council, and the accidentally discovered contract, the date coinciding with the President Yume's disappearance. Seems like there's a thread connecting all of it. I just can't place. I think so too, actually. Well, duh. Just thinking about it, oh, makes my head spin. Again, that's why we need to take a break. Then we'll crack the code together tomorrow. Not talking about any secret plots, Serica. How do I put it? What exactly feels off to you? Guess if I had to describe the threat somehow, it's like someone deliberately attacking us in all our most vulnerable spots. When you put it like that, that's actually true, isn't it? It does feel like someone's pulling the strings. When she puts it that way, yeah. Huh? Who would even know stuff like that? Dot, dot, dot. Obviously, we probably know someone capable of that. Maybe a few students that are, but exactly someone who would have more knowledge about Avados than even we do in order to pull that off. I'm likely overthinking it all. It always helps me organize things. I'll sort through the information. Maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly. After all, we're meeting with an officer from Nefertiti itself. Need to be prepared. Okay, don't overwork yourself, Ayana. Yes, then, let's go, Serica. Wait for me, Ayana. Okay, goodbye. Turn to shale. I'm still upset that the stream abruptly ended, but thank God I caught it. Because I shit you not, it was pretty easy to miss if I didn't check it in real time. I'd have easily missed it. This was on PC's end, because if it was on my console as well, then I would have been able to say, yeah, something happened. But thankfully, it seems to be a little bit more tame. I thought it would cut me off of Blue Archive because it ended, eating itself as well. But anyways, strategy one: what's done cannot be undone. Sensei, this aberration that bends reality to their will, manipulating outcomes like a puppet master, then my mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes, yes. What's done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. Hmm. Sensei's weakness is the past, so the past is what I will use. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have taken a picture of that, but I did. I. Now, Sensei. Yeah. Yeah. What? For you, four strategies I have prepared. With my weapons, I will emerge victorious in this push and pull of wills. Wills? I thought he'd be saying wits. Okay. The first is motion. The second creeps ever closer to you. Will two suffice? Or shall you push me to the edge? Yes, show me your weaknesses, your obstacles. The precious. Rona. Plana. Ooh, calling them both. Yes, Sensei. On standby for your orders. I'm going to need to pull an all-nighter. But I have to get back to Abydos in the morning, so I need you to wake me if I do fall asleep. Damn. Get yourself some sleep at least. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei? Well, if you say so, but try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I will not fail in my directive. Ah, also. Has there been any movement from Gematria? Hmm. I haven't heard the name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all of that red sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei? Hmm. No, nothing. We're here! Ooh, love this music. Good morning. Yep, good morning, Ayane, Serica. Did you not get any rest last night, ignoring me? Oh dear, is it that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little. Good morning. Shoko's fine as usual. Huh? She's just looking good, smelling good, and... Okay, let me not be weird. Nothing. You seen Hoshino yet? No, she says she goes, so she'll come. Okay. Alright. Nothing from Sensei either? They might still be gathering information. Sensei promised, though. Maybe they met later today. But with the meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can get to prepare. Oh, cute Arona. Makes me want to tease her when she looks like that. Arona. Plana, what's wrong? I didn't even mean to force that yawn, but it worked. It's morning. We have to wake up Sensei. Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. Phew, what a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait, actually not. I told him to at least take a nap. Question, Arana, are there alterations being done to Shale's gas systems? What? I mean, I don't think so. We don't really handle that kind of stuff. Why? Report. I detected unusual cadmium in the gas pipes. That's not good. What activities? It's this confusion. I've never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. Interesting. I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It is an alien feeling. Alien? Hold on. Sensei! Wait. What? Is that the shell building? That's interesting. Strategy 2. The one who makes miracles, who bends reality, even they are slave to the body's limits. The Almighty Sensei, I have pried open the Savior's weakness. Alright. How does Student Council 1? Damn. Bro went on a tangent. If I kept laughing like that, I'd just end it with a cough, bro. I guess it would have been funny too, but how much of the story did we even do? I think this is episode 5. That's crazy at the end that yeeted us, bro. All I can say is I'm sorry. If you're watching the first part and then going into this part, yeah. Maybe I'll make an maybe I'll make the effort to change the thumbnail for this one. I don't know. I'd rather not do that, but maybe I should. Well, now I know that the shell building is what imploded there. That's a bit concerning how that happened. And the way it exploded as if water just bursted out of the pipes and exploded part of the building. I'm a bit worried about Sensei right now, given he pulled an all-nighter. How does Student Council 1? Oh, what? Finish organizing the data collected overnight. I have a general idea of what to do. Next is... Still on standby. I can provide any assistance. Crytek and Mom Sensei. Thank you, Plana. Where's Arona? Plana is asleep. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. Thank you. In that case, if you don't mind, hand over the task to Plana. Understood. The task is simple. I will complete it right away. But more importantly, you require rest, Sensei. All-nighters are detrimental to your health. I know that there's no time we need to. I know, but there's no time we need to go to Abydos. Yes. Understood. In that case. Abnormality detected. Plana? What's wrong? Oh shit. Damn, bro. What is this? My calculations were off. Impossible. How? What just happened? Explosion. But I'm fine somehow? Plana saved us, bro. Let's be honest here. That was a close call, Sensei. Rona, what happened? The shell building exploded. But right now, Plana... What? What happened? For your safety, activate emergency protection. But this is the extent... What? What did she do? Plana? I'll never let you get hurt again, Sensei. Plana, Plana, are you okay? She'll be fine, Sensei. She overdid herself and lost consciousness, but aside from that... Is it gonna explode again? That's crazy. Oh no. My consciousness is... Curious. Our chest defense system is strong, significantly stronger than my calculations predicted. The weapon that tore down the walls of Jericho. The Ark of the Covenant. It appears I underestimated it. It bears no significance. I will adjust my calculations, my strategy. And futile, it was not after all. No. Second strategy, the body's limits cannot be overcome. This maximum holds true. And away from that limited body of yours, important conversations are taking place without you, Sensei. Sleep more. Wake up, do as you please. It'll be much too late. Now then, shall we continue our games? Bro. Sensei isn't answering. Do you think perhaps something happened? Maybe they overslept? I haven't been able to get a hold of them at times. They've always showed up early when we made a promise. How about Hoshino? She's not answering either. Seriously, what the heck is everyone doing? Hoshino's feeling nostalgic right now. So she's frolicking. Something like that. Sun's risen already. Should get going, Shiroko. Sensei, well, everyone's waiting. That Shiroko, she really gave me a run for my money yesterday. She's really getting stronger. Maybe she'll be stronger than me soon. My Shiroko used to be so adorable. But now she's sure a handful, even for this old-timer. Time flies, huh? Bro. Honestly, a lot of respect for Hoshio. She ran and outran Shiroko. I thought Shiroko was that character amongst the students here. I didn't think I didn't think Hoshino would be that fast, but now I'm just curious how that looked. This place hasn't changed one bit. I mean, what else do you expect from an abandoned ghost town? Please, sign this for me. What? Bro, what? It's actually people here? Oh, this is like going back in time, right? It gotta be that. It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're gonna demand action from corporations. I mean, numbers do help, I suppose. No, sorry, not interested. What a fruitless struggle. Uh, excuse me, if it's not too much trouble, would you sign my petition, please? It's pointless. Nefertiti is leaving anyway, so what's the use of trying to improve anything, especially environments? Ah, hey, you over there. Wait, please don't leave. Hey, yes, you. I recognize you. You're the new student, right? If I remember correctly, your name was Hoshino. Wait, was this how they first met? Huh. And then she runs away. Huh? Is that not Hoshino? Was I wrong? Come back, Hoshino. We're holding a presentation on increasing patrols to enhance safety in the district. Please join us and share your views. Here you go. Please take this flyer. Wow. Ah, Hoshino, hi. Runs away. Don't go, please. Wait just for a second. I wanted to talk to you. When do you arrive on 1 chapter 3? I I don't know what to say to that. I'm at Final EP now. Oh, well, yeah, that was a while ago now. Now that I think about it, that was like weeks ago now, isn't it? Well, I'm just slowly trucking along the story. Wait, she fell over and now she's coming back to pick her up. Ah, thank you. Oh, um, I'm honored. I've never shaken hands with a famous person before. Famous? You know me. How could I not? You're really you're the really powerful but very bad-tempered new student everyone can't stop talking about. Well, technically, it's a rumor I started, but still, that's crazy. After all, you were the one who got rid of that group of troublemakers terrorizing the area, right, host, you know? You made those thugs stop fighting each other. Yup. It all really helped Abydos, so as the student council president, I really wanted to show my gratitude. Thank you, Hoshino. I have to leave because I don't want to be spoiled. Understandable. See you later, man. You need to go home, President Yuma. Shady people come out with the. I'm gonna read that as with the dark side. It's not safe. Anyways, if that's so, I still have a lot I need to get done. Oh, goodbye. Wait. But how did you know my name? Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. Heck, it's already so late. I haven't gotten enough signatures. I have so many flyers left to hand out. I need to finish gathering signatures here by the end of the week. That way I can start on another street next week. She should not be worried about that. does feel a little creepier when it's this dark. Maybe I should listen to Hoshino and head home. Uh, what's with this chick? Uh-oh. What's this? Some safety patrol presentation from the Abido Student Council? Are you an Abido student, huh? Y'all hired us, then stiffed us. Did you even know the problems you caused? Well, you see, what you gonna do, huh? There's no interest now, 'cause you took too long to pay up interest. The petition. What's what's this, huh? Don't do that, please. I need to hand out. I need to hand those out to more people tomorrow. Does it look like I care? This is perfect. I was in a horrible mood, so I think I'll take it out on you. Bro. Yeah, pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that. Boom. Ah, Hoshino. Yeah, hello. Hello. Did I not tell you it's dangerous at night? Are you stupid? Do you not have ears? Sorry. The streets are crawling with lowlivers. Don't you know how lawless Abydos is? Especially at night? She just gives those eyes. Uh, did they get up? Okay, they did get up. You. What the? I'll remember your face. You'll regret this. Yeah, go ahead. You okay, President Yume? Yes, thank you, Hoshino. Why didn't you fight back? Common thugs like them should have been easy for you. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. I don't get it. We don't fight. How are we supposed to fix things? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, go home. Those guys might come back with some friends. Ah, how's she know? What is that? Her response to that? Anyways. Oh, so you're making me sad here. It's the residential petition for environmental improvements in Alados. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. Signature for environmental improvements. Hoshino, what are you doing here? Isn't it obvious those thugs from yesterday might try to get revenge? You want to protect me? No, I'm using bait to lure them out. Me? Yes, Alado's student council has a ton of enemies, and since you're the student council president, you're the bait. Huge bait. That's crazy. Helena? What? I think you're being dishonest, Hoshino. It's written all over your adorable face. Somewhere deep down in there, you're worried about me. Reading it wrong, then. Who's adorable anyway? Well, I think your giant cowlick is cute. Well, you might always be scowling and trying to look scary, but you're just putting on an act, aren't you? You can see the real you behind that scowl. It's much more, how do I say this? Adorable, cute, sweet. What are you even saying? If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll leave you here. Thanks, Hoshino. It's comforting to have a strong, dependable junior like you around. Or should I call her Kohai? I probably should just call her Kohai. Do you have work to get to, President? I hope you out with your student council work just this once. President feels so stuffy. What about Miss Yume? Ah, just Yume would make me even happier. You listening to me? Ooh. How about Student Council 2? Alright, so she's gonna reminisce a bit more, yeah? Restricted district sector. Okay, no, it's still the past, though. Nothing here, Yume. No luck here either. Another failure. And she falls over? I'm sorry, Hoshino. I've been crushed by frustration and despair. This is where it ends for me. Please get up. You're embarrassing me. I simply can't go on. Take care of yourself, Hoshino. I'll never forget everything you did for me. Will you please stop? This might have been a failure, but maybe the next one, success could be just one stop away. Okay. Because just said one step away. I'm not saying one stop away, but no. Okay. There won't be anything there. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If it's Avado's President's Exhibition Hall with those valuable treasures actually existed, the previous student council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. Ugh. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah. Go back. It's a waste of time. We should have gotten excited about a fantasy treasure hunt. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I looked away. Alright. But you were so excited, you rushed over here super fast when I told you about it. You're just back in grumpy mode because it was a dead end. No, it's more so... Anyway, you dropped your notebook. Ah, my notebook! Phew, I almost lost your precious notebook. I almost lost your precious notebook, Coach, you know? What a close call. Don't associate me with that notebook. More importantly, don't lie on the floor like that again. What would people say about the student council if they saw you? Yes, ma'am. That's crazy. Her saying yes, ma'am is crazy. She's the older one. Oh, yes, sir. This is close to my favorite theme in this game. I don't know how many themes I haven't heard yet, but like from the music I've listened to, like before even starting this playthrough, bro, this is probably my favorite theme that I've listened to and used in like various playthroughs, recorded bits and pieces. I could not help myself. It's such a good theme. I just really like it. Look, Osho, it's a water bottle. You can wear it like a backpack. Should I get one? No way, it's too expensive for what it is, and it's going to be bulky if you need to make quick maneuvers. Oh, really? 10,000 yen? That is pricey. Our money would be better spent on ammunition. We're always in short supply. That's true. I have a question. Yes? How did you become the student council president? Not to be rude or anything, but I didn't hear any news of an election. You're the only member of the student council to begin with. Don't worry, you're completely right. I didn't become president through any kind of formal procedure. Really? You see, before the previous student council left, they conducted a show of hands vote. And ta-da, I became the president. You became the president off of some raised hands. I can't think of a more informal way for you to be elected. Yep, I guess his Avalos doesn't have any sort of administrative infrastructure. That's just how they've been electing presidents for a while. Those people didn't care for running the student council at all. Damn. He just offloaded the dead weight onto you and ran away. That is kind of what I believe Hoshino said along the lines of when she mentioned. Was there even a mention of Yume at that point? It was one of the Avatar stories at the beginning of the game. It might have been the first story actually. No, Hoshino, it wasn't like that at all. Hoshino still believes that. I did become president by matter of convenience. I wanted to be a president, or I wanted to be president. Okay. Really? Really? I thought it might be better equipped to protect Autos if I had more authority and responsibility. Although now that I'm thinking about it, becoming president didn't exactly give me all that much power. But I worked hard in my own way to prepare for the position. Okay. Prepare. Not that ugly-ass notebook. Ta-da! The official Auto Student Council President notebook. No. A duck coming out of a banana? No. What's with that big sigh, Hoshino? Believe it or not, I'm super serious. Or I'm being super serious. I've been keeping a daily activity log. You're telling me this 100 yen kitty notebook is your preparation. It's not just a kitty notebook. I told you it's the official Avatar Student Council President notebook. Although these days it reads more like a diary. Don't make that disapproving face. It doesn't change how I feel. And one day this precious log will be yours, Hoshino. Oh. No way. Not in a million years. Why not? Right, you're not even an official member. I'm sorry for overstepping. You turned out all my invitations to join us to the council, but for some reason, I thought you'd always be my side. Oh. I shouldn't be screaming all, but like, for real, for real. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I just don't like the design. Really? I thought it was really cute. What about a banana is cute? You got terrible taste. A banana? I mean, I don't know what a banana can be cute for, but I'm focused on like the duck or chick coming out of the banana. We're just not gonna address that, I guess. Maybe you're just not into fancy stuff, Hoshino. Oh, or is it because it's not a fish? Huh? I don't like fish. What are you talking about? I saw a sparkle in your eyes when you were at the market looking at that whale notebook. You just couldn't tear yourself away. You should know, Hoshino, nothing escapes me. I so was not. And more importantly, whales aren't fish. Really? Huh? But you think they're cute anyways, right? Yume! Did you find it? Whoa. Is this my first time hearing this thing? I think it might be. I don't feel like I've ever heard this thing. Yume? Hoshino? What are you spacing out for? We gotta hurry and find this thing so we can head back. The temperature in this area drops fast once the sun goes down. Look over there, Hoshino. Is it Aldo's night sky just so bright? It's because we're out in the middle of nowhere. There's no light pollution from the city to dull the view of the stars. Yes. I should have said it like that, but yes, I like the way she said that. I see. More important than stargazing, we direct your attention to the ground. We need to find Citizen's lost item and get back home. I'll find that Citizen's lost item. According to that information, it should be somewhere around here. Jeez, Why are you always accepting these pain in the butt requests? Well, because it's wrong to turn away someone in need of help, isn't it? Uh, the wind's picking up. Oh, I said that with the wrong voice. Hoshio, it's a sandstorm. We need to leave right now. The weed pack, the compass, where? I forgot to bring the compass again. What the? Again? I even reminded you to pack it. We're screwed if we get lost in the desert. I know, sorry. It's okay, I had a feeling, so I brought one. Wow, you're the best host, My amazing, dependable. There's no time for compliments. Run, hurry. I took out the wrong voice, so you may feel like, yeah. Trying to finish the story because I need to go to the restroom. Oh, back to present time. I really can't get a hold of Sensei or Hosho. How long do we have to wait here? Can you hand me the welding rod, Serica? Are they fixing the uh the water? Nomi Shoko got bored of waiting and wandered off. What is Serica doing? Hammer, please, Serica. Oh, so Ayane. Okay, so yeah, Ayane is probably working on the water pipes again, like it was in her relationship story. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because that's the only reason to be over here. Anyways. A former student council president. What happened to her? I wonder. Husho really didn't want to talk about it. Mm-hmm. Uh, does does your back hurt, Yane? It's okay. During times like these, keeping my hands busy helps me clear my head. She might have a point for I agree with that. Clear your head. Serica. Let's break into the student council room. Uh, you sound like Soroka right now. Isn't that that classroom they use for storage? It's always locked. Has to be answers about the student council president there. Probably, but Hoshio might get mad. Maybe we should ask her. If it was just a regular storage room, it wouldn't be locked up the way it is. We've regarded it as Hoshio's personal storage and left it alone. If there was nothing to hide, it wouldn't be locked up. Fair enough. Yes, we have no choice. We need to go see. Wait, Ayane! Uh-huh. Huh. I guess I'm here. Uh, huh? Why is the water cloud outside? Uh-oh, Ayane must be real mad. Guess I should stop dilly-dallying before I get in more trouble. We're here, Hoshino. This is the brand new Abydos. You can market it that way, but we're just being forced into one of Abydos' annexes. So we're going back to the past now? Oh wow, the grass was not quite as green. Let me stop. You're not wrong there. And all the other students left. It's just you and me now, Hoshino. The last students of Abydos High School. They're, they were going to leave eventually anyway. I don't care about them. You can't blame the people who are just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. She has a point, actually. She is completely right about that. Consider how hard it must be to leave the place they call it home. Some of them for their whole lives. Yeah, that I feel so bad for that. Cause it makes me think about something else actually that's going on in real life. But anyways, let me not do that. I'm not gonna go on a tangent. doesn't matter. Not a single person decided to stay and protect Abydos, their so-called home. You did, didn't you, Hoshino? And I'm here too, right? When you put it that way, yeah. Yeah. So the last two students at Abydos will have each other's backs more so than ever, right, Hoshino? I'll protect you no matter what. You never seem to mind getting hurt, but you can use me as a shield. No way. You're the weak one, so I'll protect you. Huh? Well, you're not wrong, but it's only because you're especially strong. Seeing you're supposed to help out the junior, the Kohai, you know. The senior's supposed to look out for her Kohai. mm. Yeah, I get it. That's why, well, I just feel like I should put in more effort. So here, take it. What is it? A student council membership form? You mean it, Hosha? You changed your mind? I didn't change my mind, more so I just don't have anywhere else left to run. It's not about the student council, it's just being with you feels natural. I don't really see any other option than staying with you, but that doesn't mean I'll take that notebook. uh, damn. Wow, there aren't words to describe how happy I am, Hoshino. I'm beyond happy. Oh, she's crying. Is this a dream? Or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle. I can't breathe. At this rate, I might die before this miracle plays out. Your boobs, they're suffocating me. Wait, that's right. I can't let this moment slip by. I need to take a picture, a commemorative pic, to remember this moment forever. Commemorative photo? I don't think this situation really warrants that, Yume. What are you even saying? We're celebrating. Of course we need to take a picture. Come here, Hoshino. Bruh. Perfect. Next, look over there, Hoshino. Close. Too close. We're definitely touching. Not yet. Come closer. Come on. Don't be shy. You're holding me way too tight, Yume. I'm gonna suffocate. Back off. Ta-da. Takes a picture. This is our new student council office. What did you think, Hoshino? Small. It really is, but still. This is a new beginning for Abydos Student Council. I know, it's just the two of us, the president and vice president right now, but someday, someday this whole place will be filled to the brim with our underclassmen and fellow members, right? Uh, why am I taking a screenshot of that? Whoops. I mean, you made a swimsuit, but... So days went on when they were together all the time at the school. I'm guessing that's what this flash is for. Okay. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Okay, let me stop. It's just gonna keep cycling it. Is it gonna just like randomly fast forward? Until the chairs disappeared? Uh-oh. This is after Yumi went missing, huh? Damn, it used to be so piled up there on the table. Seeing the table clean feels kind of wrong for real. So this is why it looked like a storage room. Is this how it looks now when Iana goes to that door that's locked? Excuse me. Oh, Sekiyane, no one really uses this room anymore, so it might be super dusty. This place actually still kind of nice for real. Huh? A speck of dust. I was expecting to be a disaster in here. Right, it appears to be pretty well maintained. Do you think it was Hoshino? But what reason would she have to keep an abandoned room clean? Shiroko? Hmm. Whoa, Shiroko? Don't tell me the whole gang is here. They are here. Wait, Shiroko and Nanami too? Are those brooms and dusters? You were the ones cleaning? So maybe it wasn't maintained after all. They just were cleaning here, but when did they do this? Yes, that's correct. But what are you two doing here? Nanami, come on. Of course, we don't Nanami knows of this room, surely, because of the past that we saw. I see, so everyone came to the same conclusion about the situation. The student council president Yume's halo was really destroyed. We need to know why. Yes, and I agree entirely, but have you been maintaining this room all this time? Well, yes, just here and there. When it crossed my mind, I never told Hoshino. What? Interesting. I don't know what to say to that. However, it appears to be just a collection of odds and ends in here. There's something here. Cabinets? Ah, those. Third year, Kuchinashi Yume. First year, Takanashi Shino. Must be their lockers. They probably used it during their time as student council members. That's what I assumed. The student council president's cabinet is empty, but Hoshino's locked. Let me try. What the heck is that, Hoshino? Shiroko? Why is a high school girl carrying around a lock-picking set? Wow, she's always wanted to break into shit, didn't she? I guess that's why she hasn't. Consider it a hobby. Sure. Let's call that a hobby. It's okay. It's already open anyway. Hmm? Phew, I got scared you were gonna get in trouble with Hoshino. We did still open without her permission. I'm gonna say we're in the clear. What's inside? Weapons and equipment. Bulletproof vest, extra sidearms, all of this equipment. They're probably Hoshino from a long time ago. They're well maintained though. That's some serious firepower. Was Hoshino gonna fight a one-woman war or something? Is she finally here? Because let's be honest, she's on her way to the school. I knew she would notice them here. Hoshino? Whoa! Busted. Hoshino, um, um... Whoa, what are you rascals up to? What the? Not the music. That day. Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Holy Jesus. Okay. It's looking good. I don't know if people are actually watching. But on to the next one. That day. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't. Oh, it's Jimmy's voice. I guess, but trying to fix a problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict. She's not gonna. I didn't become president by matter of convenience. I wanted to be president. Okay. So reading these lines again. You can't blame people for. You can't blame the people who were just looking to ease their suffering, Hoshino. It's really the natural disaster's fault. Is this a dream or maybe a miracle? Yeah, that's it. It's definitely a miracle. Ah, yes, we're reviewing these lines that she said in her head. But now we're here. Back then, I was so full of rage. I was angry over Abado's state. Angry that every time you thought maybe you could relax, another sandstorm would devastate us. Angry about the unrelenting desertification, endless days without rain, the brutal cold of the desert at night. Oh, the irresponsible students who abandoned Abydos, apathetic citizens, and the incompetent former student council. Criminals who took advantage of the hard times, the pitiful adults, the student council president who had no sense of urgency, who kept making mistakes. But most of all, myself, me, who couldn't solve anything. I was angry about everything. That's not exactly right. I believed it in my rage, and I thought it was the only solution. Hmm. As if the strength of my anger would somehow just fix everything. Ta-da! Look, Hoshino, I finally found one of those old Abydos Oasis Festival posters. Yeah. Can you believe the oasis used to be the size of a lake? Here, take it as a souvenir. It's incredible, isn't it? If we had some kind of miracle, people might start coming back here. Just imagine it. Miracles don't exist. Oh, okay, Hoshin was going through it, bro. I mean, I think miracles exist if it's Sales Sensei. Something like that isn't going to happen. Oh, what? Who the hell's gonna come visit this random spot in the middle of a desert once in your life? Will you stop daydreaming? Sorry, Hojo, it's because I'm a dummy. Oh, don't say that. Talking about miracles, luck, fortune. You're the president of the Abydos Student Council. Learn to take that responsibility more seriously. I wonder if that was just before she disappeared. And that's when that day came. So it happened after like a fallout like that. That day Yume had cooked up some trouble, and as usual, I was cleaning up the aftermath. Trouble? Something small. Some thugs who had wandered into the Abydos district started a fight, and Yume went to break it up. Instead, she got herself kidnapped. What? Seriously? I think that from the beginning, it was a trap set for the student council president for Yume. In the end, I had to intervene and dismantle the gang entirely. If I think about it, they were definitely outsiders. Anyone from Abydos would have known our student council didn't have a cent to their name anymore. We hadn't been in Kivoto's financial powerhouse for a long time. I was just mad that day, angry about everything, frustrated, and at the end of my rope. Like I said, it was such a small thing, I just couldn't handle it. Occurrences like these happen all the time. I just lost my cool that day. I left her and went home by myself. I was just lashing out. I didn't mean anything I said. I was just going to give her the silent treatment for a few days and then come back. So I turned off my phone, lazed around for 2 days, and came back to the school. But by then, Yume was gone. We're back, Yume. Forget what happened. I'm totally over it. More importantly, Yume. And from that day on, the search for Yume consumed me. I searched all over Abydos. I'm sorry, Hoshino. The signal is cutting out. It was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert and I sandstorm. Hoshino, I'm sorry. I forgot the compass again. I wrote you a note, but I'm leaving you a message here too. Please be sure to get my notebook I left for you. It's at. It should be easy for you to find. Hoshino, I. That's crazy. And then Yume was found in Abydos Desert 33 days later. I don't know if the sandstorm was what killed her. Maybe she came across an unknown entity and it killed her. I don't know. Probably would be hard to explain if if she looked like she didn't take time with David, then it could have just been something more unknown than that. Unless a shattered halo can mean starving to death too. I don't freaking think it does, but she must have gotten stranded by a sandstorm when she was trying to cross the desert for this urgent matter. Once the storm hit, she probably strayed off the path to avoid it, but the storms changed the landscape of the desert, and there was no signal out there. I had no way of making contact with her. She couldn't find her way back. The causes of death were dehydration and exhaustion. Really? So no other damage was taken, but her halo was just shattered? That's fucked up. Hmm. Anyways, sorry about that. Seriously, I've been looking for you for so long. Yume. I recovered Yume's remains as well as her weapons, shield, and other belongings, but I couldn't find her notebook. I searched and I searched for even a hint of a clue about her urgent matter and what really happened. But I couldn't find anything. Where in the world was this place she left her notebook? I tried everywhere I could think of, but it was nowhere to be found. That notebook has to have answers on what happened to her. Just why is it that I couldn't find that damn notebook? Indevities was somehow involved in the student council president Yume's death. Then why? You may why? She was going through it, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It makes me just sad thinking about that. Could that possibly be? It couldn't be Shell Sensei, right? I'm missing, bro. I'm tuckered out. I'm tired. I'm sleeping. Yikes. Huh? The doorbell again. Ah, yes, it's somebody else. It's me. Isn't that Overseer So? Apologies if I startle you. I've come with a Nefertiti's officer for our appointment. Did you forget? Oh, right. Shell Sensei isn't here conveniently. Again. Flashbacks to the final volume is happening again. Is he not going to make it this time? May I come in, miss? Butler, I've come to discuss the secrets of the Trans-Desert Railway. Yes, I've been waiting. Should we get out of here? Yes, let's go to the Foreclosure Task Force room. Bruh, what is going to happen, bro? No, where's Sensei at, bro? I'm actually more focused on that right now. What happened to Sensei, bro? Please sit down. Much appreciated. So, this is the Foreclosure Task Force. To think I would end up here under these circumstances. As I said yesterday, Overseer So is employed by Nefertiti's and an ally. She escorted me here after all. I'll stay out of the conversation for now. How long has it been? 2 years already? Have you been well, miss? Very much so, thank you. How are your funds? If you would like to exchange your current card, I can provide you one with a higher limit. Bro, the deficit officer is built with the super nice kindness that I didn't expect from him to say after he was like, yeah, she resounded her. She basically forsaken herself from her family. Yet this guy's still willing to help her. It's very interesting. No, please don't bother. I don't use it very often, actually, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I see. Have you any thoughts of returning? Huh? Return? Yes, we can re-enroll you at the Highlander at any time, a moment's notice. Oh, hey, you obviously making her uncomfortable. Yeah, get to the point. Yes, well, I disagree. This line of questioning is perfectly valid. After all, Highlander and Nefertiti's were preparing to enter into an industry-academia alliance at any time of Nonomi's withdrawal. The decision to remain Outdos nearly ruined that. Oh. I don't know what to say to that. It was us who had to accept Nonomi's stubbornness and bear the brunt of that loss. Therefore, isn't it rude for you to treat us in this manner? I don't remember talking to you, but go ahead. Keep it together, Shiroko. We can't cause any more troubles, okay? Yeah, I wasn't trying to. It matters not. If you wish, I will fight you at any time. Come. Please contain yourself, so. Yeah, now go the fuck away like you said you were going to. My apologies, miss. I swear my intent in coming here was not to force you to return. Yes, I think it'd be best to move on to the reason for this visit. How's it going, homie? You're gonna have to see part one, because this stream was unfortunately cut in half due to an incident. Can't really call it an incident, but, and it cut off somehow. It happens. it's something I didn't think would happen during the stream because it rarely happens often nowadays. But I digress. It happened. So now the stream is cut in half. Maybe I'll change this thumbnail of this stream later. I don't know if I will though. No guarantee. How have you been, home? Yes. Yes, that was it. The hidden secret of the Trans-Desert Railway. I'm still wondering, are they gonna ever go back to freaking Sensei? Cause that shit was wild to just cut off on that. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just like worried what happened to him. And the worst thing is, when the Abido students didn't act when they thought something happened to Sensei, and only Shiroko gave it some thought, was already when it was too late for Shiroko at the time in the final volume. But when they found out that Sensei got captured and someone had to go save him, I don't know, they were really surprised when they heard about that. So I'm like thinking about that. So, anyways, to get straight to the point, the Trans-Desert Railway was a front for a project to make an asymmetric power weapon led by the Abydos Student Council, secretly executed by Saint Nefertiti's. What? The Student Council? Asymmetric power weapon? You're talking about a weapon? Yes, correct. The name of that weapon is the Train Cannon Shimata. Again, who was talking to you? I thought you said you weren't going to be a part of the conversation, yet you're still here. You know what? I'm going to stop saying it. You know what? No, I'm curious. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I wanna back it up a bit. You don't go back up here. I'll stay out of the conversation for now. I thought she left the room after that. But no, she's still here. Fair enough though. Whoa. The Shimata was designed to be a massive cannon, or rather a weapon fortress. It would have exceeded all conventional standards in terms of caliber, weight, range, and destructive force. The Trans-Desert Railway, stretching like a web across a vast Abydos district, wasn't meant for freight or passenger trains, but instead a strategic explosive fortress weighing over a ton, equipping with an ultra long range cannon capable of firing 1200 millimeter high explosive shells at ranges up to 500 kilometers. Can you fathom it? So you're basically building a giant cannon that could be potentially a railgun without being a railgun. Because if it can go that far in kilometers, I can just imagine how cool that would have been if it was just a giant beam. But it's a plan that had. I keep wanting to speak like that. God damn it! It's a plan that started out with such a grandiose and delusional idea. Completion that would have meant the capability to exert an unimaginable amount of control all, over all surrounding districts. Asymmetric power. That's an interesting word phrase there. Weapon fortress, though. That sounds dope as hell. Now, I'm waiting for a moving fortress city again, like I've seen in anime. That'd just be cool to see, this game. I can imagine it happening. A whole school built upon a fortress. That should be dope. And that fortress can move. It's a mobile fortress. I don't know. Okay, I digress. A weapon. A weapon, yes. Please wait a moment. Why would the Abydos Student Council wish to construct something like this? Shouldn't it be obvious? It was a appealing tool meant to be used to solve Abydos' debt problem. That doesn't solve the debt problem. If you think you can resolve it with force, you don't know how money works. That's all I'm going to say to that tool. As I said, with such a powerful weapon, Abydos would have countless avenues to profit from. Perhaps not legitimate avenues, but that's hardly uncommon in Kavotos. That's not a good thing, by the way. That's Shamata. Isn't that the name of that student council? That's right, the Iron Fist ruler Shimata. Huh? Who is that? The legendary student council president who earned the nickname when she ended the chaotic reign of 70 rival presidents, leading Abydos to its golden age. Oh. What? 70? I'm not originally from Abydos. I've learned some of its history. Abydos was once the richest and most powerful district in Kivotos. It's said that all other districts both feared and admired it. The deliberate choice of the name is rather interesting, isn't it? It's made their intent clear. That's right. There's no better to make money in this city than a powerful weapon. Because I don't want to say how do you go about doing that, but doesn't this feel like more about fear and intimidation rather than being profitable for having a giant weapon? Bro, this isn't the same as like Nod Cry, where everyone's relying on that giant ass weapon. Surely there'd be a time where that weapon will be used, but since it's a freaking giant fortress cannon, who needs that weapon? What avenue does it take? I mean, it has potential. I'm not saying that there isn't money to be made there. But I still think this is like a short term for a long term conclusion. It will help in the long term, but it won't be what helps you right away. And it definitely wouldn't have helped you for a while either. I'm only saying that because the only way that big weapon gonna help you is if you sell it up front. But you ain't selling something like that. So how in the goddamn was this really the solution to saving the debt? Other than thinking you're going to intimidate your enemies and be like, yeah, get rid of the debt or I destroy you. Like, that's what I think of the weapon when I see it. Because, like, yeah, maybe they'll make some money, but I can't imagine that they could have gotten all the money back just from the weapon. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, shit, no. Do you mean to say the Trans-Desert Railway was in reality Nefertiti's deceitful plan to cover up the manufacturing of this weapon? Oh, I shouldn't have read it like that. But anyways, moving on. No, not at all. It was an executive, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that building the Trans-Desert Railway was their original intent. The plan for the train cannon was a later addition. Someone suggested the cannon to the student council as an intent to salvage the troublesome and unprofitable project. What? Who? Who would do that? That, I'm afraid, I do not know the answer to. The project was conducted under such secrecy. Oh. You can calm down, miss. Nothing came of the project. As she said, in the end, we were tricked, scammed. We were forced to conclude that idea itself with nothing more than a delusional fraud. Damn. The sheer size of the Shimada far surpassed any existing weapon. Logically, there's simply no way something of that magnitude could even function. You don't say. That was ultimately its greatest limitation. Despite the designer's confidence, they were able to make the train cannon's engine run. We both we, and the Abydos Student Council were deceived. Interesting. Thus, they stopped the project. The train cannon was left abandoned somewhere in Abydos Desert. That was until very recently. Now that now with new algorithms and simulation results, we believe we can successfully develop the train cannon. Okay. Not sure if the original engineer created the design anticipating future capabilities, or if it was simply coincidence. So, it's a treasure trove of innovative technologies ahead of its time, a mobile strategic weapon whose existence alone would serve to be as a deterrent to other districts. I mean, that sounds cool, but who's actually left in Abydos right now? And consider the train cannon a gold mine, essentially. As you well know, people are coming out the woodwork trying to act quickly before the rest of the world finds out about this gold mine. Eh? I mean, if this place is made for that giant egg, then sure. But I am viewing this as a giant egg. But I probably couldn't, because it just sounds like putting things on a pedestal for everyone to be like, yeah, let me nurture this and let it be mine when it knows that I'm the father after giving birth to that egg. No, no. I don't know how this is gonna end, bro. This is very interesting, though. Sensei's still on my mind, bro. From the last stream, bro. Ah, whatever. That is precisely why the private equity fund is so obsessed with securing the rights to operate the Trans-Desert Railway's auxiliary facilities. Yes. This training cannon is considered an auxiliary goddamn facility. Wait, not the goddamn though. Of the Trans-Desert Railway. Yes, that part. An auxiliary facility of the Trans-Desert Railway. Secure the rights included in the bond, and you secure the train cannon's operating rights. Their intentions and motivation may differ, but the varying factions of the private equity fund are all vying to profit from the train cannon. They approached Nefertiti, who had long since forgotten about the abandoned project, and proposed an investment. The Trans-Desert Railway was a cautionary tale to us, uh, a historical artifact we hoped to somehow preserve, so we accepted their offer. Hmm. By the time we learned of the true nature of the project, it was too late to withdraw from the private equity fund. That is kind of a feels bad, man. And we couldn't simply allow the train cannon to fall into greedy hands of the other members either. You were right on that, at least. If a weapon like that was controlled by evil people, it's ours that'll be caught in the middle of a massive conflict. Can't we just bust it up? Do you know the location of the train cannon, Butler? No, neither we nor the private equity fund have any idea where it is. To begin with, this project was highly confidential. It wouldn't have been beneficial for anyone if the details came out, with so many related documents were likely destroyed. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I see. Come to think of it, the private equity fund did approach us regarding the location of the train cannon. It was only a matter of time before they find it. Once the Highlanders resume construction of the Trans-Desert Railway, they'll discover the train cannon's location rather quickly, I presume. Highlanders themselves don't know of the train cannon's existence, but their fervent passion for trains and top-notch skills will make the short work of the task. Brother, what? I don't know what to say to this. That's interesting, I suppose, but like them not knowing about it, for better or for worse, I don't know what to say about that. Hey, they're just worker bees after all. But then, on top of that, the private equity fund endeavored to secure the train cannon through a legitimate contract. If we were to destroy it, the fees would be required to pay in damages would be astronomical. Bruh. I don't think we can get that much out of a level up big man. I don't even have the XP to maintain you for real. Hmm. On top of that, a private equity fund endeavored to secure the train cannon through a legitimate contract. If we were to destroy it, the fees would be required to pay in damages would be astronomical. Alright, sorry about that. Being a little bit delayed. I need to wake myself up a bit. Legitimate contract? Yes, they are rather fixated on the legalities of everything. Likely because the ownership of the train cannon was difficult to identify. Gosh, I hope that didn't smack the mic too much, but the principal party is Alberta State Council. The executor is Nefertiti's, and an entirely different party designed it. All the while, the rights are tied up in a bond. From a business standpoint, they're conducting themselves correctly. They're looking to settle any legal issues now and avoid future complications. Does Kaiser not know about the existence of the train cannon? Why did they sell the bonds without a second thought? Even if they are aware, I doubt that they have much interest in the train cannon. The Kaiser president seems to be focused on the Sanctum Tower at the moment. Regardless, Kaiser's profit margins from the bond sales were something of a dream. They likely don't care about the unsubstantiated rumor in comparison to that. Okay. But that was when something unexpected occurred. Some Highlander students discovered a contract signed by the previous episode student council president. Yeah, I know. It was toward the beginning of the story. Yes, that was over 10 episodes ago. In the last stream. Alright, let me stop. I'm not sure as to how or why this contract exists, but now the existence is known. The private equity fund has realized that the rights to the train cannon will not pass on to them. Wait, do you know anything about the contract? Why did the student council president proceed with this contract? What was happening at the time? You know. My apologies. As I said, we weren't even aware the contract existed until the Highlander students happened upon it. We're still in the dark about how or why. Nefertiti's was on the verge of bankruptcy. At the time, we were occupied with selling off our assets at whatever price we could. We sold the rights to the Trans-Desert Railway as worthless and sold them to the Student Council. In any case, the private equity fund is looking to get this contract squared away as soon as possible. It's important to them that everything in this process is seen as legitimate in their eyes of the law. You don't say. This is why they're rushing to hold a general creditors meeting so they can officially nullify the contract. I could tell that that's what they're trying to do, but it feels like they're stirring the pot doing that because it's not them that gets affected. That's the only thing that they give a fuck about. It's not them that gets affected when this happens. But yeah. Tomorrow's meeting, noon, at the Central Station District Office. Law title. That's correct. They approached the Avado Student Council, the private equity funds, debtor, to officially notify them of their requirement to attend. The two council representatives attend the meeting and forfeit the contract. Or if they fail to attend, the contract will be void and the rights will revert to Nefertiti, its original owner. Oh, so that's what that means. Wait, did that mean... Fortunately, no. The rights will technically return to Nefertiti, but Nefertiti is now a member of the private equity fund. Oh no. What? The loophole? Just like the bond that were purchased under Nefertiti's name, the rights will belong to the private equity fund. We wouldn't be in a position to dispense anything. Ah, yes. That's definitely a great idea, putting yourselves in that situation, yeah? I have nothing to say to that, but yeah, I digress. And there's only one option left. I'll go to the general creditors meeting and declare our intent to uphold our end of the contract. That would be the logical conclusion then. The rights to the train cannon will remain in with the Avado Student Council, okay? Right, we'll have to find a way to make the payments, but at least the private equity fund won't be able to get their hands on the train cannon. I'll buy us time to find the train cannon in the desert and destroy it. So that's it then? Problem solved? Technically, yes, but no, your plan will prove difficult to achieve, Takanashi Hoshino. Private equity fund is well aware of this, and they will do their utmost to prevent you from attending and certifying the contract. What? Try to stop her? How exactly? Simple. They intend to blockade that will Central's station district office. Hundreds of mercenaries will stand in the way of you in the meeting. That sounds like bullshit. Like trying a bit too hard, even. That's kind of weird. Private equity funds, hired hands will likely already begun setting up blockades. They'll be defending the district office with armored vehicles, helicopters, anti-aircraft guns, and barricades. That is ridiculous. That's all I gotta say to that. Good. Additional troops can be stationed over there. Move out. Time to go to work. Time to get to work, people. Excellent. The helicopters are here. Contraband auction guildmaster. For the armored vehicles, secure their designated positions and have the market guards strengthen their blockade zones. Dude, why does this guy look like he would fit right in like fucking he would fit just right in Star Wars with this fit, I'm not gonna lie. With his robot droid fit, bro. Good. Does everyone understand the plan? Naturally. We'll complete the work we've been paid to do. The train cannon is a part of the Gehenna Tyrant Emperor's legacy. There's no reason to leave it languishing in this desert. Freaking dog, man. Oh, right here. Fortify the barricade here. As thick as you can. Bring everything you can, whatever it be, an excavator, bulldozer, forklift, everything. Interesting. She doesn't arrive by noon tomorrow. The train cannon is ours. Just try to attend this meeting. You guys are corrupted, actually. Seriously, they're going that far? Hundreds, you say? Guess that many troops. How can just the five of us? Well, what about Sensei? Maybe a Sensei's there. No, there's no justification for Shell to get involved with private business transactions. Well, I'm sorry to tell you that that's just your opinion. What? Why not? The private equity interests are the ones being dishonest and messing with the contract. No, Serica, there's no way to prove that. What do you mean? Why do you think they're holding a meeting at the Central Station District Office? Dozens of Trans-Desert Railway lines intersect right at that point. Ah, I understand. Besides the auxiliary facilities, the private equity fund owns all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yep, officially, they're just gonna say that they're defending their property from trespassers. That's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. That's so unfair. That's just corruption. But who will attend the meeting? Just Takanashi Hoshino or all of you? Well, obviously, all five of us. I posed my question incorrectly. More aptly, will the Abido Student Council attend this meeting or the Foreclosure Task Force? Sorry, that's Student Council President Yume wrote the contract listing the Abido Student Council as the principal party and only the Abido Student Council. Only one of the two can be acknowledged as your school's legitimate student council. The other will be shut down. Well, that only has any bearing if you successfully force your way in. For now, you need to focus on how to break through their defenses. Make you make it sound like that'll be a walk in the park, Shiraka. She's right, it's impossible. We'll need another way. There is another way, miss. Okay, what does Butler have to say? You're gonna be like, yeah, now come with us. Easy, straightforward. Re-enroll in Highlander Academy and become the student council president. Eh? I had a feeling you were gonna propose that again. But come on, man, really? Excuse me? I will instate you as the Highlander Student Council President, and you will become an officer of Nephites. And you will have the authority to void this contract. As both a Nephites officer and a Highlander Student Council President, you'll have both factions of the private equity fund in your hands. It should be well within your power. That would work. I have to leave Abydos, but also... yeah, rejected. What she said, I don't even want to hear this kind of nonsense. Why would he ever agree to Nonami leaving us? I have to agree. I can't go with that plan. I won't leave Abydos. I can't even consider that as a solution. I suppose that's to be expected. It's rather difficult to break this stubbornness of yours. Calling it stubbornness is like saying that you don't care what she thinks about what she likes. It's like ignoring that even by saying it like that. But I guess I expected this by now. There is a third option, but based on your attributes, I don't believe it would be a possibility either. Third one, what is it? It's rather drastic. I must warn you. I don't care how drastic it is, please tell us. I'll do as you ask. The third option is to nullify the original Trans-Desert Railway sales contract. You'll have to declare that the Aldo Student Council, the principal party of the contract, was a fake organization and had no rights to act as the student council. What? I don't know if Hochan will like that either. In other words, we would certify that the Aldo Student Council, comprised of Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hosho, was an imposter organization and not the official student council. How is that a solution? It's my understanding that the student council president was elected by a simple raise of hands vote by the previous student council. It wouldn't necessarily be difficult to deny the legitimacy of such an unofficial process. Takanashi Hoshino, a member of the student council, would simply need to attend the meeting and confess this fact. If we, the other party of the contract, acknowledge the omission, the contract itself would be nullified. More effective than the contract being canceled or suspended, it would be as if it never existed in the first place. Then Nephites would own 100% of the rights to the train cannon regardless of our affiliation with the private equity fund. Why are you even suggesting for us to use that kind of method? I did tell you it was likely impossible. There you have it. I told you the great secret of the Trans-Desert Railway, but it appears you have no solution for the issue at hand. You have until noon tomorrow. After that, the private equity fund will have what they want, the train cannon. But will we do our utmost on our end? Please contact me if you settle on a plan of action. I will see you at the general creditors meeting tomorrow. Oh, please ensure the private equity fund doesn't get word of our conversation. Goodbye for now. Why do I feel like we're gonna fight that solo lady? Anyways, are we gonna find out what happened to Sensei yet? Like, bro, I can't stress this enough. Shell exploded, not once, but twice. Sensei was knocked out last time we saw. What happened? I need to know what happened. Now we have this whole thing that happened. And it makes sense. This happened when he was knocked out. That's what this is. But does this mean he's even gonna show up on time? Or and I say on time like within this day even. Anyways. Hmm. Now, this is no time to be twiddling our thumbs. Let's hold a meeting of our own. You know, this old timer will be just fine, Noname. The clock's ticking, remember? Our deadline's by noon tomorrow, so we'll have to figure out something tonight. We've got to put our heads together and focus, right? Yeah, like Coach said, we'll think of something. Okay. That's our Sirocco, always the positive one. Everyone try to learn from Sirocco's lead. What are you saying all of a sudden? There's too much tension from all these complicated matters. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Sensei. How about we take a break and try to reconvene? Foreclosure task force is beginning. Damn, I can't help but be worried about Sensei, bro. Like, it's like in the back of my mind, I'm just like, what happened? It's just boom, we go back to the suits, and then boom, we go back to Sensei, and it's like something keeps happening inadvertently around that time. Just worried. Episode 12, Task Force is beginning. We're seeing exactly when it started in the past. Or just Hoshino and Nonami, I'm assuming. That was a bit aggressive of me. What's your name, petty thief? Oh, this how they met, Shiroko. We're going back to this. Why are we going back to this? I mean, I don't mind this, but like at least show the. Okay, you know what? Shiroko, Shinokami, Shiroko. Yes, this thing. This is what I wanted to see. Yes, all right. That's a nice name. So Shiroko, what you doing all the way out? What you doing all the way out here? Yeah. This place might be in ruins and all, but it's still an Abydos satellite. Well, actually, Abydos High School. I've never seen that uniform before. Right. It's way too thin to be a winter uniform. Hey, what school are you from, Shiroko? I don't know. I just woke up here. I don't remember anything except my name. What kind of story are you selling here? Is amnesia a new thing the kids are trying these days? This old timer must be out of the loop. I forgot she said that, bro. Old timer? Did you mean your name is the only thing you know about yourself? No academy? No phone number? Nothing else at all? What should we do, Hoshino? What a pain. Let's get inside and continue this conversation, Shiroko. This isn't exactly a good place to share a cup of tea. Huh? Or take her with us? Here, it's cold. Put this on. A scarf. It's not much, but it'll help keep you warm, at least a little bit. There. Better? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Warm. Yes, warm. I'd love to see that scene one more time when she was reacting to the scarf, because they showed those scenes in the final volume, but I digress. Looking good, Shiroko. Now this old timer bought that scarf on sale, but you still better take good care of it. Yeah, I will. Why do you look at me like that, Nonami? You keep calling yourself old timer. Oh, do I? Plus, you did say, heh, laugh, that I've never heard you do before. Haley, aren't you imagining things? It's just my old timer laugh. Bro, shut up. You said old timer again. Uh, achoo. Gotta get indoors. Shiroko's nose is starting to run. Ah, you're right. Hurry, Shiroko. It's this way. Okay, she looks adorable. Little tiny Shiroko. Her ears are a bit smaller back then as well. Makes sense, actually. They were a bit smaller. Hey, a perfect fit. Some student left this uniform behind, but they barely wore it. It's practically new. Um, I hope you don't mind for now, Shiroko. I'll buy you a new outfit as soon as I can. No, it's okay. Well, it's just that in Avatar's uniform, she likes it. I could at least buy her a new uniform. That's one's that's one's an old design. Well, I suppose if she likes it, fair enough. We had to force our way in. Of course, why not? The classic Abydos. Wait, let me stop. Are we back to that? How are the five of us supposed to break through hundreds of troops? We can do it with proper preparation. We'll need intel on the number of troops, supply lines, their scouting routes, and any CCTV locations. No way. I knew you're good at robbing banks, but this is totally different. Yes, 'cause that is exactly who Shiroko is. Yeah, but if it's Hoshino. Hoshino? Ah, my bad. I was just reminiscing on the good old days. Oh my god. To think, just a year ago, Shiroko was an adorable little girl with a runny nose. Now she's a grown up high schooler delivering terrifying lines like she's reading the news. Yes, and her ears are bigger. Yup. It was like that once upon a time. Why are we talking about the past? When I look at Shiroko, I get a little sad sometimes. Where did that cute little kid go? What? You're not even that far apart in age, and it was just a year ago. It was just a year ago? Man, she looked so tiny in the span of a year. She got bigger. You're still super cute, Shiroko, so it's okay. Uh, yeah, it's already been a year since we created the Foreclosure Task Force. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Huh? Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. What? Shiroko? A showdown? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me. So let's fight, Hoshino. Is this the fiery challenge of youth? Okay, I got it. I'll take you on. What? Hoshino? But just so you know, I've never lost a one-on-one fight in my life. I might even be the strongest person in Kilotos. You still want to go, Shiroko? Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. And she called her weak, bro. Alright. What happens if you lose then? Do I get to do whatever I want to you? Don't say it like that. Fine, whatever you want. No take backsies, okay? If you lose, you have to stay in Abydos forever. You'll have to accept this old timer as your upperclassman. Like I said, whatever you want. Hoshino? Bro, what is this? Bro, what? In the school, they just start shooting at each other? Alright. I could at least took it outside, but. Excuse me, what's all this, Sirocco? Whole pile appears to be scrap metal, screws, bolts, empty shell casings. Where did you get these? Hmm, stole them. What? Stole them? From where? From the scrap dealer in town. I can earn money if I resell it to that scrap dealer and help pay off the school's debt. Shroko, that's crazy. He's selling to the place he stole from. I guess that's inspired. Call them, Nonami, right now. Yes, okay. Shoko, you can't do stuff like that. Why not? Why? Well, because. So this is where you ran off to. You stole my truck. Oh, nah. Shoko, that's crazy. Huh? Truck? What truck? Shoko, you stole a truck too? Yeah, the whole truck. I killed two birds with one stone. I'm sorry. I'm Shiroko here. She doesn't know any better. I'm sorry. I have a credit card, so I'll cover any damages. No, no. First things first, we have to properly repent, Nonami. Yes. We're sorry. We're really, truly sorry. Yes. You too, Shiroko. Okay, I'm sorry. You think I'll just let it slide like that, huh? You think I'll let it slide like that? Okay, just this once. Don't you ever let me catch you here again. Oh, stop. Yes. I don't know why I said catch you here again, but I just wanted to say the accent, right? Just, hmm. Thank goodness he letting us off the hook. Right, Shirako. Yeah, next time I won't get caught. Jesus Christ. No, that's not the lesson we learned from this. Well, it's fine. I had thought all the students at Abados turned tail already. I guess there are some still left. I'll stop by if you ever need any scrap to sell. I see you around, Abados students. Oh? Hoshino Shiroko, come look, the cherry blossoms are budding. Hey, would you look at that? That's just finally ending. Yeah, before we even realized. Mm-hmm. Even though it felt never ending at one point. What are you gonna do, Nonami? Isn't it time for you to head back? You're supposed to be enrolled in the other school. Their entrance ceremony is probably starting soon. Are you gonna be okay here? Alright. Mm. Oh, cherry blossoms, yes. Flowing in the background. Shoko, Nanami, smile. Jeez. Do we really have to do this? Duh. When you got something to celebrate, you have to commemorate it with a pig. Oh, and that's how this picture happened. This is Shoko Nanami here. I don't know, I took the picture like that. Let's get the proper one and get rid of the other screenshot, yeah? Yeah, I'll do that later. Look at little Hoshida. Or, little Shiroko. That'll be look so much different here than she does now. Well, it's probably because her body got more bubbly looking, but you know, isn't it hot, Shiroko? Why don't you take the scarf off? No, I'm okay. I wish I knew what that said. Probably turning the foreclosure task force at that point is what that probably meant. There we go. This is now the official Avados Foreclosure Task Force Club Room. Yeah, that's probably what that said. I was right. That's probably what that sign changed to. Foreclosure Task Force. Yes. Oh, she looks so cute in that. What the heck? Well, obviously. Anyways. Yeah, you can count on me. I've come up with 8 different plans. Plans? What kinds exactly? Rejected. Yep, yep. Now please, hear out my plan. I'll use this gold card to double rejected. Huh? What is this? Did you guys activate some kind of reminiscing mode? Bro, you saw the bubble flash before our eyes, bro. That just reminded me of like a skit that I watched way in the past. Oh man. It's like, hey, why are we going to a flashback? What? Like, yeah, they snapped them out somehow. I think we feel a little bit left out since you're reminiscing on times when we weren't even around. But I understand it's a kind of privilege for underclassmen. Uh, hey, you could put it that way. But I can remember when Ayane and Serica first joined too. Yep, yep, they were just the cutest. Yeah, I want to see it. Excuse me, are you all students of Abydos? We want to roll at Abydos High School too. They both came together. So we would like to be of service to Abydos' future. Exactly, what's it called? The Revival Committee? Serica, it's the Foreclosure Task Force. Whatever she said, we're joining, okay? So please take good care of us. Yes, looking forward to working with you. Yes. So, Abydos Public Middle School number 1. Huh. What are you doing? Don't pull us into your reminiscing mode. It's not like that didn't happen. Yes, with this, our 5-member Abydos Idol plan commences. Oh, she still remembers that. Leave this old timer out of it. It's a job for the youngins. I think you're perfectly cute enough, you know. Then maybe a 2-member group comprised of fresh first-year students. Interesting. Are you trying to do Serica and Ayane dirty though? Yeah, I like that. Hey, now that I can get behind. I'm getting excited. What are you plotting? Stop talking about us like we're fresh produce. I agree, if we do it, we all need to do it together. Oh my goodness, here we go. We're going back. You know, in the span of a year, Nonomi's chest got bigger. Am I tripping saying that? Anyway, let me stop. I absolutely don't want the foreclosure task force to disappear. Oh no, man. I would say there's really only one possible option. We'll have to find a way to successfully attend the Jones creditors meeting. That'll be forfeiting. That'll mean forfeiting either the Abydos Student Council or the Foreclosure Task Force. I know it's just a name, and it doesn't matter too much at the end of the day, but I still just don't like the idea of the Foreclosure Task Force being gone. I was able to find the strength to stay in Abydos thanks to Shiroko, and it's thanks to her, along with everyone else, that Hosho is able to laugh and smile every day now. Foreclosure Task Force, it means more to me than just its name. Mm, I feel that. What do you think, Shiroko? Me, I, to me, the Foreclosure Task Force is, the most important place in the world. I know that. Even if you don't say it out loud, the Foreclosure Task Force is everything to you, isn't it? Well, but if you flip the situation around, isn't it the same for you, Hoshino? Me? The Habito Student Council, it must be filled with memories of you and President Yume's memories. We can't even begin to know or understand. It's too much to think about. Think about all of that going away. No, don't sweat it. I'm really the type to cling to things like that, you know. That's not true. You never give up on your association with the Abito Student Council, even after we made the Foreclosure Task Force. We've always been a part of the Foreclosure Task Force, but also the Abito Student Council. Are you really okay with letting go of your last tie to President Yume, Hoshino? I'd be lying if I said all of that meant nothing to me, but didn't you refuse to take on the role of president for Yume? Oh, jeez, yeah, it felt like I'd be accepting Yume's death if I became president. So you're not wrong there. But I can say one thing for certain. Preventing the train cannon from falling into the hands of the villains is more important than preserving a name. I might never I might never find out why Yume wrote the contract or what even happened, but Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across, accepting violence and lies as the norm, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day you'll wake up and realize you become the people we hate most. Ah, right, we might be able to save Avados using your methods, but it won't be our Avados anymore. I can't bear the thought of Avados becoming synonymous with lies and violence. That would make me sad. Yeah, she did say that earlier, didn't she? This train cannon of theirs is a direct contradiction to the kind of Avados Yume is trying to build, or was trying to build. So I have to find the train cannon and destroy it. For that, I'm okay with letting go of a name. And if I had to choose one, I think the Foreclosure Task Force is better. Because the Avados Student Council is just me now. But the Foreclosure Task Force is Shiroko, Nanami, Ayane, and Serika. It feels like the right choice. But still, we have to focus on the problem at hand, Nanami. And our problem is that regardless of if we're the Foreclosure Task Force or the Avados Student Council, we still have to find a way to make it to the General Creditors meeting. Our priority isn't names, it's figuring out how to get past hundreds of troops and get inside the building. You're right. Yeah, understood. We're all on the same page. Yes, it's settled. Tomorrow at noon, we'll break through the private equity fund's troops guarding the Avados Central Station District Office. I hate saying that whole word. Avados Central Station District Office. Guys. Such a long name. To certify the continuation of the sales contract. Yes, yes. We get hold at the end of the day because they just add to the debt. Yes. And then, Shell Sensei needs to be caught up on all this because we're still missing what happened. How exactly are we going to do that? Figuring that out will be our next step. To start, none of this will be possible without Sensei's help. In reality, even with Sensei's help, it's going to be difficult. Speaking of, have you heard from them yet? Sensei said they'd come by today. It's pretty late already. But it's pretty late already. Finally, someone saying this. You're right. Well, I'm sure they have a full plate. You don't suppose something happened to them, do you? God! What is it, Yane? You okay? The news? And now to our next story. Early this morning, an unexplained explosion rocked the Shell building located at DU. Authorities have confirmed that Crytek ML Sensei was inside the building at the time of the incidents. What? They were swiftly transported to the hospital as speculation continued to swirl about the cause of the building explosion. Doctors. Oh shit. Hostage. Yo, who took us for real? Yo, who took us for real? That's crazy that something always happens to us, like moments notice like this. Uh, hmm. Why is this giving flashback to the final volume? I'm back. This is the other Shiroko that had these eyes, right? Or is this eyes just tripping for some other reason? Why is her eyes like that? Is it because of what happened to Sensei? I just keep recalling the other Shiroko when I see these eyes. Welcome back, Shiroko. Ah, can you get the door behind you? The wind's blowing in. Yeah. Welcome back, Shiroko. You washed up and got back here so quickly. Oh, could you grab the light too? I need to start waking up. Mm. You're gonna get yourself in trouble ordering Shiroko around like that, Serica. What? I wasn't being bossy or anything. Everyone gets a little lazy about turning on the lights. Serica, come on. Any news on Sensei? No, nothing new yet. All we know is that Sensei's in the hospital, no serious injuries, but they haven't woken up yet either. Yeah, the serious injuries thing was avoided thanks to Prana. If Prana wasn't here, I wonder what would have happened. I can't help but think that because it feels like this story took place at a similar time as the other Shiroko. If I recall how the final volume talked about this alternate timeline, future S time, where something happened to Sensei, he was severely injured, but they didn't really divulge the story too much on that. And that's how that story led to whatever the fall of that Kivoto story was. But that's not this story, of course. That was a different story. Suppose we can be grateful they came out of such a terrible accident relatively unscathed. It's like miracles fall around Sensei's shadow. I'm glad they're okay. For now, we're gonna have to assume we can't get any support from Sensei, though. We have to figure it out on our own. Some kind of way to secure the rights to the train cannon and make sure it never moves again. Can we request aid from another academy? No, that's not something we can pull off without Sensei. There's no time anyway. If we want to make it all the way to the central station on time for our meeting, we need to leave now. I'm not even mentally prepared for this. I don't see Nonami. Where'd she go? She stepped out for a little bit. She says she has something to take care of. That was a little while ago, no? She should be back by now. What's going on with her? I can't help but worry a little. Whoa. What the hell? Where you at? Butler, I came alone as promised. No, Nami, don't do this. That's crazy. Don't do this. What are you proposing? I can confirm. I trailed you after you departed Abydos. No one followed. Where's my butler? I'm here, miss. I was surprised by your request. I didn't think you would reach out to me. Did something happen? But perhaps you've changed your mind. You wish to return to Highlander and become president? At last, you've made the correct choice. This way, Nefertiti will be able to take your full ownership of the train cannon without a problem. Okay. No, that wasn't my intention at all. I won't lead the foreclosure task force. What then? What was your purpose of all of this? Even if I don't become Highlander Student Council president, Nefertiti must have some way to solve the train cannon ownership issue. Ah, I see she has a point in saying that. The question is, will they actually raise their hand to do that? They don't really have to do anything. Nefertiti is a member of the private equity fund and a partner with Highlander, so they're a majority holder in the private equity fund. If Nefertiti focuses all its power and authority on this problem, surely, yeah, but do they have to? Both the Foreclosure Task Force and the Aldo Student Council are irreplaceable, precious things to Shiroko and Hoshino. It may just be a name, but if there's some way to protect them in any way... you truly picture... You truly are the picture of naivete, miss. Your view of the world is so shallow. In other words, you like to get exactly what you want with zero cost or sacrifice to you. That's kind of rough. Do you understand, miss? There's no such thing as free lunch. Everything is give and take. You can't solve anything with your unreasonableness. Do you really expect people to listen to this nonsense? Do you understand how the real world works? You're no different from when you were in middle school. I told you the solution already. Return to Highlander Academy, then everything will be solved. That's... You know, I could forcibly enroll you right now, but I don't want to do that to you. Well, of course, there is a solution we're working on. A way to keep the train cannon from the private equity fund. What is it? I beg your forgiveness, miss. Beg your forgiveness? What? Apologize and beg for forgiveness for denying the Nefertiti's group and causing us harm. Do that and I'll tell you. I mean, I guess she did do them harm, but getting her to apologize sincerely is not going to be possible, I don't think, because what she did is something she can't regret, because she doesn't regret what she did. So asking for forgiveness like this may not be enough. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Hey, don't interfere, Saul. This is important. Yes, understood. I apologize, Butler. Everyone at Nefertiti's. I'm sorry for all the damage I caused. Good, very good. Some of my anger is finally dissipating. I suppose that was satisfactory. I'll tell you our plan now. I hate that the mouse keeps doing crazy stuff, but it's still fun. Our original plan was as follows. We believed that once the Foreclosure Task Force became aware of the train cannon, we wouldn't be able to ignore the situation. Its very existence goes against their morals and values. With help of their ever-present ally, Sensei of Shale, they would do their utmost to attend the general meeting and maintain the contract. Just like that, the Student Council president, they'd attempt to maintain Abado's ownership of the train cannon, or even find a way to destroy it. That Sensei, we've seen the reach of their power, allowing that path would have been dangerous. The Foreclosure Task Force, supported by Shell, could not even be stopped by Kaiser PMC, and that was all done without Takanashi Hoshino. Alright, the first chapter. And so the private equity fund gathered an enormous number of troops in Abydos. They probably thought even the mighty Shell wouldn't be able to break through that kind of force. But Sensei and all of you will likely be undeterred even by that. Which is exactly what we hoped for. What? It doesn't matter to us who wins. What matters is that a clash between Shale and the private equity fund would cause great losses on both sides. As the two forces battle to their destruction, we would send our allies and eradicate both the equity fund and the foreclosure task force in one fell swoop. That's a bad idea to go against Shell like that. Shell has more reach than you think they do. What do you mean? Your allies? Doesn't that mean... Yes, our ultimate goal is to eliminate the private equity fund and monopolize the train cannon. That's kind of brutal. All things are just business, even if it means we become more inhumane. Let me not say that, because, like, bro, this man's a bot. Like, but that from the very beginning, that was your plan? Absolutely. The train cannon was ours to start with. Ours. We won't let anyone take it. With it, we'll be able to accelerate Nefertiti's revival by at least 10 years. Who would have thought that scrap metal we discarded thinking we'd be scammed would actually be operational? However, it seems that Sensei has not returned to Avados yet. The Foreclosure Task Force will not be able to successfully attend a meeting without Shale's assistance. I was beginning to, I was beginning to worry the plan was falling apart. What? Yeah, but I didn't think you would help us like this. You've been used, miss. Oh, you don't say. That's why you're here, of course, because I was like wondering why you were here to begin with. Well, Nonomi's gonna be a hostage now. Why am I not surprised? Because only Nonomi could get herself in a situation like this. No offense to Nonomi. I feel like even though Sarika could get, you know, conned, I feel like only Nonomi could end up having this happen to her. That's how it was. Whoa. I had to see Deadeye's Hoshino for when Yume died, huh? Why? Yume, why? Where are you? I'm sorry. Please. Please. Yume. I'm sorry. Yume. Okay. Ah, I guess you didn't find what you were looking for today again. And tomorrow you'll wander through the wasteland again. Day after day without ever tiring. Why? Why? For what? Would have been better if I'd just forgotten everything and left Avados? If I had written off everything that happened here as a dream and forgotten it? Then at least there would have been no pain. Why? Why did I decide to remain here? Yes, I should have dismissed it as a dream and let it slip from memory. I... Hoshino. Oh, done. So, please take Mrs. Student ID and credit card. Will the offer to return Highlander and become Student Council President a lie? Naturally, it wouldn't benefit us to put someone who refuses to follow orders in power. She'll serve as an excellent hostage instead. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. It sounds like you never cared about the person you took care of, but I guess she did bite the hand you fed her, but at the same time, this is kind of yikes. That's all I can say to that. How the mighty have fallen. If someone in my family did this to me, I would never forgive them. Yes, the board authorized this course of action. Of course, we have no plans to harm her. Now, we'll contact Foreclosure Task Force and demand that they attend the General Creditors meeting. If they refuse to listen, we'd only need to threaten to transfer Nonomi to Highlander Academy. To what end? You don't wish for them to maintain the contract, do you? Of course not. The exact opposite. We'll have them confess that Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino's Aodo Student Council was a counterfeit organization. I see. Regardless, without Shale's assistance, the Foreclosure Task Force will likely be unable to reach the meeting, but that won't stop them from doing everything in their power to recover Naname. And the more chaos they cause, the more opportunity for us to eradicate the private equity fund entirely. And even if they are successful in their assault on the private equity fund's blockade, they'll simply be forced to renounce the previous student council and the train cannon will fall into your hands. Rather perfect plan. Now, please move Nonomi to the promised location. I will go contact the Foreclosure Task Force. I don't like this. I'm sorry, Hosho. I made a mistake. Shoko, Ayane, Serika, Hoshino. From the beginning, I never should have come here. I'm a member of Nefertiti's proprietor, perpetuator. What? I can't speak. I cannot speak to save my life right now. Perpetuator. I stayed purely out of guilt, so it doesn't matter if I return to Highlander. I only wish that all of you can live guilt-free, unshackled. Please don't reject President Yume and the Auto Student Council as something fake because of me. Sensei will help. He'll find a way to destroy the train cannon. I believe in you. Oh. And that's your current situation, Takanashi Hoshino, Foreclosure Task Force. Find a way to attend the General Creditors meeting and confess that the Abydos Student Council was a counterfeit organization. You will certify that all activities conducted by Takanashi Hoshino and Kuchi Nashi Yume's student council were unauthorized. I keep catching myself. That's why I end up like randomly speaking slow if you couldn't tell. I keep catching myself. Okay. I guess. Only then will Nonomi be allowed to stay with you all, rather than the Highlander underground prison. The sun's rising. There's not much time until the meeting. I'll be making a wise decision. Nonomi. That's... Nonomi. So that's how things are shaking out. Hoshino, where are you going? I need to leave now. We'll have to do as he says if we want Nonomi back. What, you want to listen to that jerk? I won't lose another person I care about. I've already lost Yume. If I fail Nonomi too. But against that kind of force, she's right. We need to wait for Sensei. They're going to come help, I know it. No one's waiting for anyone. I'm going alone. Don't do that. What? What do you mean alone? You're going to break through the blockade all by yourself? Yeah, I can do it. I've made up my mind. You'll take care of the private equity fund, fight off Nefertiti's, and rescue Nonomi? God, what do you mean, God? How are you gonna deal with the fallout? What fallout? I go in, deny Auto Student Council, and then I won't be the vice president anymore. I'll dismantle the private equity fund, destroy the train cannon, and none of it will fall to the Foreclosure Task Force. What kind of situation, what kind of solution is that? What about you? Well, for me, it'd be suspension, a chat with the Corrections Bureau, expulsion. I guess leaving Kavotos would be the final step. That's why you guys are gonna stay put. You guys? What exactly do you mean by you guys? You guys as in the Foreclosure Task Force, isn't it obvious? The real Student Council approved by Sensei. This way everything will be tied up nicely with a little bow on top. If Sensei was here, you wouldn't accept that. Whoa! Damn! Shiroko, who are you shooting at? That's dangerous, Shiroko. Meet me on the rooftop. It's a showdown. Damn. What is even happening? A showdown? A showdown, eh? It's been a minute, hasn't it? Am I in a teen drama right now? I've got butterflies. Hmm. Wait, Hoshino, Shiroko? What is happening right now? This is ridiculous. What do we do, Serica? We gotta follow them, duh. Dude, what the hell is happening? You and us. Man, bro, where is Shayla? What did... I just can't stop thinking about that. They're obviously gonna play a role eventually, but I wonder what role they're gonna play. Um, no, Shiroko, don't lose. No. Oh, Shiroko. Even Shiroko is no match. Has the Captain Power always been like this? Seems you've grown even stronger, Hoshino. Bro, I'm curious how this plays out. Bro, I gotta see the anime, bro. Really are strong, Shiroko. Gonna outdo me in no time at this rate, even though you beat her ass. There we go. You satisfied, Shiroko? Yeah, Shiroko doesn't have, or Hoshino doesn't even have any damage done to her, bro. Hoshino. Back then, I thought the whole world was against me. But then Nonami saved me. Without her, I probably would have fallen, become a criminal. I never would have met Shiroko. I met Nonami and Shiroko, and that's how the Foreclosure Task Force came to be. That's how they saved me. That's why I can't pretend Nanami's time with the Foreclosure Task Force wasn't real. I can't let her make herself the bad guy. Let her believe she never deserved to be here. So I'm going to go to bring back Nanami safely, but none of that will matter if she has nowhere to come back to. That's why you guys need to stay here. Sure, there's a way if we wait for Sensei. There has to be a way. You're not wrong. Yeah, with Sensei's help, we'll be able to beat anything that comes our way. But not even Sensei can outdo the past. Or can't not even Sensei can undo the past, fair enough. The same as not being able to bring back the dead. This train cannon, the anesthesis of Yume's dream for Abydos, is an ongoing war with the private equity fund. It all originates from the Abydos Student Council's mistakes. If you may have found out the train cannon, she would have come running to help to destroy it right away. That's just who she was. Ah, she found out about this train cannon, huh? So if it goes that far back, I wonder if that could have been something that happened to her, or been a part of what happened to her. But I wasn't there by her side, so I can't begin to pretend I knew what Yume was thinking with this contract. Maybe she was hoping the train cannon would be impossible to find in the Avanos Desert. Oh right, forgot. She's the one who signed that contract. Right. That's why I'm going to finish this. I'll do what I couldn't 2 years ago. The train cannon, the symbol of the Avanos Student Council's darkness. There's no reason for the Foreclosure Task Force to involve itself. Notomi shouldn't be shouldering all this guilt. Shiroko, you have no obligation to take on old responsibilities. This is my cross to bear. Don't go, Hoshino. I'll never be able to know what kind of person Yume was, but the memories I have are the Foreclosure Task Force, so I'll never know what happened to her. I can't pretend to understand your feelings or the person you were in the Abydos Student Council. I'm sorry for that. But to me, the foreclosure task force is everything. It's all I know. Don't reject it, Hoshino. Why do you keep referring to the foreclosure task force as you guys? Oh no, I didn't even think I'd see Sharko make a face like that. It should be we, right? Not you guys, so why? Oh. Sorry, Sharko, I have to go. Stop kidding around! Oh, damn. That a helicopter? That's not Ayane in a helicopter, right? So you're saying you're not going to go without us? Alright, so you're saying you're gonna go without us? Okay. What is this? This Ayane is doing? Oh my god. What the hell? This is no different from what happened last time. Ayane, where did all these water clouds come from? Where did these helicopters come from, bro? Do you completely lack the ability to learn from your mistakes? You intend to repeat the same cycle over and over. You're acting irresponsibly, completely careless, and everyone else will shoulder that burden. Ah, she has a point in saying that last part, though. Barely, just barely made it out of the last time, and only thanks to Sensei. Now you're gonna run off and make the same exact mistake? Are we going to see Yane's famous table flip? Well, that's about right. Sure do get things done when you set your mind to it, Yane. So that's how it's gonna be. A 2-on-1 fight against Serica and Yane. Guess I won't be able to call myself an upperclassman if I don't give it my all. Yes, I'll prevent this ridiculous, idiotic, reckless behavior no matter what it takes. Brace yourself, Hoshino. Oh, okay. Yeah, Serica, good luck with that. To be continued. Student Council Vice President's orders. Oh. What time is it? Damn, it's already almost 7. And we still got a decent amount of story left. Because we're only at 15. God damn. This is all my fault. I might end up having to take a slight break again. You know, Hoshino. I had to pinch my cheek to make sure I wasn't dreaming when we first met. I couldn't have been more thankful to have an underclassman that was so cute and reliable by my side. Never had a way with words, but if I had to explain it, I'd say that being able to spend time with you like this feels like a miracle. But we see each other every day. I saw you yesterday, I saw you today, I'll see you tomorrow too. What's the big deal? I know that, but miracles are supposed to be incredible and rare, aren't they? Well, not always, no, Shino, no. That's what I believe. There are a lot of things about life I don't understand, but this I'm sure of. One day, Hoshino, you're you're gonna have cute underclassmen of your own. I want this music. And when you do, being able to see their faces every day, make memories together today, tomorrow, and the day after that, you'll find those simple, seemingly insignificant everyday moments are the true miracles. Having underclassmen in a school like this would be the real miracle, especially considering how everyone's leaving the district. I mean, are we gonna have new students? That's not what I meant, Hoshino. I'm trying to say that everyday life. Oh, wait, wrong voice. I'm tripping. It's late, okay? It's late. This is why I might have to take a break in between, because I might have to, like, forcibly wake myself up somehow. Or, forcibly keep myself awake for this. I don't have anything to accommodate for this. Makes it kind of regret going through the cookies for real, but, you know. Okay. If you say so, you mean. Yeah, so if you miraculously end up with some adorable underclassmen host, Pinky promise you'll take good care of them, okay? Alright, I got it. Promise. Oh, then back to this. Damn! My legs are giving out. I didn't even think I'd see this. Damn, seeing the glasses all messed up is messed up. I really gave it my all. And we didn't even leave a scratch? How? Sorry, Ayane, Serica. I couldn't exactly take it easy on you with 3 combat helicopters. Bruh, how strong is Hoshino? You're right though, Ayane. I have it changed a bit. I really am sorry. Apologize to Sensei for me, will you? This whole time I just keeps making the same mistakes. Shut your ass up. It's okay if you hate me for this. No, I will never hate you. You're Avados' future, Ayane, Serica. You're the only ones who came here because you really truly cared about Avados. That's why I have to protect your future. That's my job as upperclassman after all. There's no need to shoulder all of that. I can't help but say that. But this is too much. You can't denounce the old student council and the president as fake. And all by yourself. That's alright, Serica. Yeah, this is the way it should be. I'll graduate one day. When that happens, it'll be your turn to step up to the plate and be responsible for Abydos. That's the way the world works. I, as the upperclassman, have to protect you. Forge the path for you to walk towards your future. And you, underclassmen, will outgrow me one day and keep on walking forward. You, the Foreclosure Task Force, have to keep moving forward to Abydos' future. Once I make the train cannon disappear, everything will be resolved. Abydos' threats, the past student council's mistakes, the district corporation's schemes, it'll finally be done with. After that, you'll all be just fine. Nanami, Shoko, Serika, Ayane, I know you'll do great. It's okay if you manage Abydos student councils fades into the past. That way, the Foreclosure Task Force and Sensei can walk the path to make the new future. Ah. Go forward into that future to the light. That's the will of the departed, the final Abydos Student Council President. In order and the order of the Student Council's Vice President Takanashi Hoshino. Okay. Everyone okay? Shoko, you're the most injured out of all of us. Are you okay? Your clothes look more banged up than Shoko. Yeah. Is he Hoshino gone? Yes, we couldn't stop her. She was too strong. I wasn't strong enough. What do we do now, Shoko? I don't know. Never seen Hoshino like that before. It's like, how do I put it? If I remember correctly, the contract Yume wrote. Yes. Today is the 2-year anniversary of the contract signing. Yes, we know that. Which means today the day the student council president Yume disappeared. Yes. Hey, she looks nice like that. You could her in her high-end ponytail. All set. Time to go rescue Noname. Not the music, bruh. Alright. And finish what I couldn't 2 years ago. I wonder what she's gonna do. Counterattack. Bro, I can't stop thinking about Shell Sensei. Obviously, we know he's fine, but I can't help but think all this is happening without him being able to lift a finger. It's all happening just like before, bro. It's kind of like making me sad here for real. It's like, bro, step aside, Sensei. This is not your story. Like, that's what this feels like right now. Anyways, counterattack. Not the best condition, but please bear with it for the time being, miss. Who on earth? Who on earth indeed? It's me. The Foreclosure Task Force will strike soon. Things are proceeding smoothly. We must be fully prepared and Nefertiti's had betrayed us? Wait, what? Nefertiti's has betrayed us. What? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Whoa, double. Dude, what is this? As expected. They've shown their hands sooner than we thought. Those Aldos punks really are a threat. All is well. I simply doubled the security. Brother, all these people are just like people that are almost similar to debtors. I'm gonna say debtors, but like, brother, these people having this type of muscle is kind of ridiculous, don't you think? That's all I gotta say. I see, I see. It's fine. I'm expecting this betrayal. Whether it's Shale or the Foreclosure Task Force, I'll take care of everything. Yeah, sure you will, dog man. Confirmed. I'm doubling barricades heights, settling anti-tank mines as an extra precaution. Understood. Ha! A train cannon? You gotta be kidding me. I have no interest in an outdated weapon. Our focus is on the transcendent technology used to create it. If we can get our hands on that, you can build weapons unlike anything Kivotos has ever seen. After all, it's the work of the genius tyrant emperor. I understand. I'll increase the number of market guards. Yes, yes, people. Nefertiti's betrayed us. Blessing in disguise. We'll use this opportunity to reclaim the business that Kaiser Loans overtook. Okay, buddy. This looks familiar. Uh, hey, those are me. Hello. I love these train girls. But anyways, bleh, overseer. What do you want? You know what time it is? Huh? Emergency situation? War? What kind of stuff are you spouting? Like that? We're finally getting the wheels rolling on the Trans-Desert Railway construction? So what's all this war stuff about? Alright. Hikari, there's a big battle coming full speed. Huh? Oh, come on now. This is what I said, bro. I knew he was gonna eventually act. Alright. He. I mean that's us, but open your eyes. Karateka Sensei, you're finally awake. Sit up in the bed. What a relief, you were caught in a huge explosion, but miraculously, you didn't suffer even a single scratch. You'll need strict bed rest to combat the exhaustion. Huh? Sensei, where are you going? I'm running late. Yes, yes, we understand you're a very busy person, but don't overdo it, okay? Before you go, make sure to stop by the front desk to pay your bill. Brother, I thought I at least have health insurance. I am shale. Alright, whatever. Let me stop. 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 You're gonna go there and see this. The helicopters are in flames on the field. Sensei. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Y'all didn't even freshen up yet. Sensei, Hoshino has. Let's head to the classroom first, everyone. Okay. I'm a mess anyways. Let's wash up first. Yeah, you should go do that. We agreed to regroup in the foreclosure task force room after cleaning up the area. Yeah, you're not cleaning up those helicopters. You're just gonna have to do that shit later. Hoshino left on her own. Yeah, she told us not to follow her. I couldn't do anything to stop her. I'm still too weak. Don't beat yourself up, Shiroko. It doesn't suit you at all. It's not that you're weak or anything. Hoshino's just way too strong. I mean, I guess I should have known she was powerful, given that even Hina took interest in Hoshino. So I guess that should have been a dead giveaway, given that Hina's renowned to be the strongest in Kyoto's. But that makes me question Hoshino. I wonder what makes her so strong. I wonder. Yeah, you sweet Serica. Oh, okay. What the heck? Isn't this normally when you make fun of me? Well, she sweet talked to you instead. Okay. What do you do, Sensei? How do we stop Hoshino? Hmm. Using force was completely futile. But Shell's help probably would be possible, but let's not do that. She even pulled rank on us, saying that this is an order from the Vice President. In other words, she made a clear declaration as a member of the previously ambiguous Abido Student Council. She's declaring herself a member of the Abido Student Council, of which the President Yume, the principal of the contract, was a member, so the responsibility falls onto Abido Student Council and not the Foreclosure Task Force. Hoshino intended to shoulder everything on her own, rescuing Nonami, finding and destroying the train cannon, and all the following consequences. Do we really have no right to be a part of Hoshino's fight to stop her from doing this? While Hoshino denies her chair's past and Nonami, one of our own members, is in danger, our role is to wait anxiously on the sidelines? Do you want to stop Hoshino? That's a given. Nonami is a member of our foreclosure task force. It's only right that we save her together. Exactly. We can't let Hoshino fight this fight alone. It's a huge issue concerning the legitimacy of the Foreclosure Task Force. Yes, that's right. What matters is the at what matters most is bringing Hoshino back. I thought we were talking about Nonami. Why don't we just go there and then she'll have to comply with us going to help Nonami? But I guess that doesn't matter, doesn't it? We're making the same mistake as before, shouldering our burdens on our own. If we can't make her understand that, it's pointless to try to physically stop her. Right now, Hoshino's focus is carrying out President Yume's will, even if it means abandoning us. Exactly, she's chasing the shadows of the past, not looking at the people by her side. I feel like I'm in a daytime soap opera. Well, you are now. But how in the world are we going to convince Hoshino to come back? Actually, more importantly, how are we going to even stop her? Now that Sense is here, we can figure something out. Will, will we be okay with just us? We have to be. This is our issue. We have to stop Hoshino, and we have to do it through legitimate means. Our issue. I guess we don't have any other choice then, right? Yes, let's review the problems we need to resolve. First and foremost, our priority is to save Nonami and prevent her from being forcibly transferred to Highlander Academy. However, since we have no intel on where Nonami is being held, our only option is to follow Nefertiti's orders and deny Abido's student council. But the private equity fund's forces will do everything they can to stop us from attending the meeting. That's right, we need to stop Hoshino as well, who's currently acting alone. There are three main reasons we need to stop Hoshino. First, Nonami is a member of the Foreclosure Task Force, so it's our responsibility to save her. That was probably what you should have told Hoshino before she ran off. To deny this is to deny the very purpose of the Foreclosure Task Force. Next, even if it's Hoshino, the private equity fund's troops are too numerous for one person to handle. Hoshino could be critically injured if left to act alone, you know. And lastly, we have a responsibility to ensure that the train cannon located in Abydos Desert doesn't fall into the wrong hands. So, we're gonna need to figure out where it's secured, oh, where it is in secured ownership rights. Okay. Yes, that's right. Those are some sticky conditions to me. Yes, the past student council and the current foreclosure task force. It seems we're finally addressing this black hole of our past that have been averting our eyes from for so long. Sometimes it feels like someone is probing at all of our blind spots, executing a strategy to target us where we're weakest. A strategy? It may come across as a bit odd. It's only a feeling. If she's mentioning this twice, there's a strong feeling I know what it could be, but that's just because of an outside force at the moment. No, I felt it too, an unusual feeling, but one I can't put into words. You too, Sensei? I have one more thing to add. What is it? Or what is that? I want to keep Hoshino from getting more hurt somehow. Just like what the Foreclosure Task Force is for me, the Abido Student Council was an important place for Hoshino. I don't want Hoshino to have to reject that part of herself. In other words, you want to keep the Abido Student Council somehow, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. All while maintaining the Abido Student Council. I don't know how they're gonna work, Chief. Seems like a tough sell. Sorry, but sorry for being stubborn, Sensei, but no, Shiroko. It's an adult's job to hear out all of your stubbornness. It's okay. Yes. You're like a loving parent. Mm-hmm. Sensei. Yeah, I really don't want Hoshino to feel sad. Foreclosure Task Force, the Abido Student Council. Fiane? What exactly are we? What is the purpose behind our fight for Abydos? What are we even hoping for? Good questions. Alright, I know what to do. What do I know what to do, bro? Sensei? It's time to make a decision and move forward. Okay. Decision? Sensei? The student council president position has been vacant for a long time, right? Yes. Well, it can't be vacant forever, so I'll be holding a special election for the position. That's an interesting thought. Special election? What? An election now? What do you mean? This is very interesting. Student council president special election. You're right, we just need to elect a student council president. Yane? It's absolutely possible, Serica. Right here, right now, 60% of all Abido students are president. Or should I just say president? Jesus. I'm fucking tripping on my tiredness. Yeah, we got 3 out of the 5 right now, but so what? On top of it, this is exactly how the former student council president was elected, so it'd be entirely legitimate. Yes, so yes, it's how Yume became the legitimate president. We're defining a tradition and history here. Oh, we're doing a show of hands for this? How's this gonna work? Above all, as Show Sensei, I will vouch for its legitimacy. That's the biggest deal with him doing this. The only reason why he would propose it because he has that, the judicial authority. Yes, absolutely. Count me in. I'm going to run for office. Okay, Yane. My name is Okasori Yane. I'm running the position of the Abido Student Council President. Ah, I mean, I would love for her to be the Student Council President. She fits the bill after all. I don't know why I took the picture. I just felt like taking it. What? The President Yume was elected this way. This election will be considered a real and legitimate one as well. We have a candidate. Let's proceed with a simple show of hands vote. There aren't any rules about secret ballots or anything. Well, I'm voting yes. Me too. I'm voting for myself as the candidate. Can you really do that? Says 50% of the student body voted in for Ayame is elected as the new student council president. As advisor of both Shell and Avados, I, Crytek and Bomb Sensei, ratified this election. Hey, did you record that? Really, just like that? Ayane, the student council president? Yeah, she is. Hold on. Then what happens now? Is Ayane part of the Avados student council? Then about the foreclosure task force. President, please advise. What is the status of the foreclosure task force? The foreclosure task force is now merged into the Abido Student Council. What? The Abido Student Council and the foreclosure task force are now one and the same. They will be unified under the foreclosure task force. Please refer to the merged organization this way moving forward to avoid any confusion. Makes sense. Neither disappears this way. Isn't all this a little bit of a stretch? Is this really okay? Bro, as long as you record it, we're good though. But I have a feeling this was not recorded. It's absolutely okay, since these are the orders of the student council president. Do you have any complaints, Chromie? Serica? Serica, what do you gotta say? No, no complaints here. As secretary of the foreclosure task force and president of Abido Student Council, I will now brief you on our mission. Okay. An iron-fisted ruler. Her objective is to storm the general creditors meeting and uphold the contract left to us by the previous president. As the Abido Student Council president, I have the authority to inherit that contract. Kuchinashi Yume, the previous president, bequeathed this mission onto the Student Council as her successor. I will ensure that no other entity claims ownership of the train cannon. Hmm. At the same time, I will also demand the safe return of Noname, who has been forcibly detained by the Nefertiti's group. If this demand is not met, we will consider active hostility against the Abydo Student Council and respond with force. Okay. Can't find Nomi's location, then we'll go rescue her. Oh, I can find. Oh, right. I can find Nomi's location. That's what he said. I'm tripping. Yeah. Yeah, you can find Nomi's location just as opponent. Yes. Alright. What about Hoshino? Hoshino. Oh. She's fired up? Ayane? Hoshino, the vice president, who's currently causing issues. Um. She'll be demoted to secretary. Is that a good idea? I don't know if she can do secretary for real. She dumped her position onto Hoshino? That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, that's how it is. Moving forward, she's no longer the vice president. Yes, therefore, even if Hoshino tried to deny the legitimacy of Abydo's student council, it'll be null and void. A secretary had no such authority to reject our existence. Hoshino won't be able to deny us President Yume or even herself. Thank you, Sensei. With this, everything is settled. Is it? Once Sensei finds her location, we'll manage to pull off Nanami's rescue one way or another. Since Hoshino isn't the vice president anymore, she's not the contract's principal anymore. So as long as we maintain the contract, the bad guy can't get their hands on the train cannon. While the Abydo Student Council and the Foreclosure Task Force can exist simultaneously. It's for real? We solved everything? Yes, there's just one last hurdle remaining. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We aim to arrive at the General Creditors meeting before noon today and certify the contract. By doing so, we'll stop Hoshino and rescue Noname. This won't be easy, but we have to beat the private equity fund's forces. Okay, understood, Student Council President. Shreko is really into that. I hate when the screen just randomly touches like that. That's the touchscreen of the computer. I can't do anything about that. It just went again. Got it, but this isn't gonna be a walk in the park. It's going to be hard, but we're gonna do it one way or another. Yes, we won't give up no matter what. There's no way I'm gonna get hoed, right? Because that's the way of the Abydo Student Council, aka the Foreclosure Task Force. Let's not go with the AKA. That sounds kind of. Hayane got embarrassed now after saying all that. Yeah, I bet she did. Alright. Or the president, let's move out. Yes. What happened to all that fire? It's just that I'm not used to this. No, but you were so into the role. Okay, let's commence Operation Capture Hoshino. And Shreko's been way too excited since all this started. Good. It's time to start our counterattack. Yes, Abydo Foreclosure Task Force, aka Abydo Student Council. Can we just like not do the AKA like this? Let's get going. End of episode. I freaking knew it was in there. Pursuit. Everything is hightail and run toward the end of this story. And A, I like this story. I love most of the stories in this game, man. Oh god, okay, changing position. Alright. You may have had your win. I shall admit the tides of battle have shifted. It appears the next turn is yours, cried Takemon Sensei. Offense and defense back and forth. Such is the rule of a fair game. Of course, fairness is not my objective. And experiment, ritual, or even research, this campaign is not. All of this is part of my grand design. There's no such thing as equity.
no need to be bound by petty things like rules. Now, my third strategy will commence. The heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. And the human heart desires, sins, fears, obsessions collide to cancel, erupt, and dissolve into one another, creating an indecipherable primordial chaos. That is, that is what shall appear before you. Now then, satisfy my curiosity. How do you confront chaos itself? Alright, I don't know, I did the laugh, I felt like I needed to do that laugh at the end. All legal interpretations will appear in this work are pure fiction, bear no relation to all legal. Jesus, what was that on the screen? What? I was not expecting that. No, let me read that again. Hold on. Let me catch up to that screen. All legal interpretations that appear in this work are purely fictional, bear no relation to real legal statutes. Or statutes, okay. Whatever. I found the enemy. That was quick. Where is she? She's being held in the Aldo Central Station District Office Building. Oh, how convenient. Why am I not surprised she's actually there? That's... Yeah, they're holding a general creditors meeting there. That's a stroke of luck. I was concerned we'd have to split into two teams. Thanks, Sensei. Having your intel simplify things for us. To stop host shows, certify the contract, and rescue Nonami all at once. Adult power always amazes me. No, it's just Shell, man. Don't relate to everyone else, okay? This is just Shell. Reminds me of when Serica was kidnapped by the Helmet Gang and Sensei helped us. That is ancient history? Why are you bringing up stuff like that right now? We were all really worried when it happened. Really? Stop embarrassing me. Well, we went into a shock when we realized you were missing. Oh my God, I cannot speak. I keep stumbling on my words. This is what happens when I'm tired or I speak a lot. It's honestly messed up to speak this much. We all went into a shock when we realized you were missing, Serica. Especially Hoshino. First, she was just pacing around the room anxiously. Then she ran off by herself to go get Sensei's help. Hoshino, really? Hoshino bowed her head, asking for help to save you. I didn't tell anyone about it, though. Oh. What about her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. Her boss said she clocked out and left everything was normal. Did she never make it home? Yes, this was chapter 1 story. I never forgot this. Or, not chapter 1. Yeah, chapter 1 story, actually, for the volume 1. Yes. Alright. Not that this ever happened before. She always gets home safely. You don't think it was the Helmet Gang? The Helmet Gang? The Helmet Gang. Let me stop. Could be, but let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Sensei are still investigating. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino Sensei, we're back. Why are we having this backdrop of story like this? This was all from chapter 1. Should I bother reading this? You found out what happened. Sensei was able to log into the Johto City Council's Central Communication Network. We were able to get into their network? Wow, Sensei the real deal. Oh, right, I do remember her saying that. Yeah, I think this only happened because at this time, this was Arona's doing. The secret, though, will be in big trouble if they catch us. That's what happened. Yeah, and then she played it off like it was nothing. I remember that. Feels as if so long has passed. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it hasn't been all that long though. You might be right about that too. Oh, thanks for rescuing me back then, Sensei. That's my job. Can be a little bit more bashful, you know. I'll brief everyone on the current situation. Our mission is to reach the top floor of the Aldo Central Station District Office. God damn! I hate saying that. Attend the general creditors meeting. Our deadline is noon. God, saying that long ass title is just like ridiculous to me. Cause it's not even the worst one to read. It's just like it's such a mouthful for me to read. It feels like I'm coughing up a hairball when I read that. I didn't even think that would bother me so much, but it just does. They will rescue Nanami, who's being held captive at that location. Lastly, stop Hoshio from denying the legitimacy of the Outer Student Council and declare the Foreclosure Task Force's intent to uphold the contract. Okay, understood. Student Council President Iane. What, I can't call you Student Council President with your cute self? What? Why you can't call him Paris, Iane? Gotta get used to this. Well, oh, this is just to assert our authority for the contract. Make them all kneel before your orders. Declare yourself boldly, Student Council President Iane. The operation needs someone to certify both the contract and our legitimacy, so I'll be coming along. She avoided it. Dodged it. Ahem. Next is the operation briefing. Currently, the private equity funds forces are blocking all four routes connecting to the outer central station. Wow, they're blocking all four routes? Bro, how the heck is Hoshio gonna get into there? The east, west, south, and north routes. East route is being blocked by the puffy helmet gangsters hired by the debt labor union leader. The forces seem to be the weakest, but they have the greatest numbers. This battle is under a tight deadline, so we need to arrive at the target location before noon. Therefore, this route is expected to be the most difficult to break through. Oh, I would have thought that. Makes sense that they had that kind of built up like that. What about this one? The west is being guarded by the market guards, hired by the Foreclosure Auction Guild leader. They may be small in number, but these are the market guards we're talking about. Oh. They're equipped with top-of-the-line heavy weaponry, the best combat helicopters and tanks you can find. They're trained to be lethal and know how to move as a well-organized unit. This area has no geographical advantage or disadvantage, but since the enemy has the strongest firepower here, we'll have to avoid this route unless we gain a significant strategic edge. The pawnbroker union leader hired the Violet Karakami gang. I have no recollection of who the hell these guys are, but they guard the southern route. They are few in number, but their command structure is a mess. But they own a very large number of turrets to make matters worse. The area is all open terrain. We should attempt to approach without proper preparation. Are they going to give us an option of which mission to do? Lastly, the northern route is fortified with barricades set up by mercenaries that Zayako Industries hired. In other words, this route is much more focused on defense than offense. There might be nothing special about their firepower or combat strength. It will likely be impossible to break through without heavy equipment. Which route then? Should we just go to whichever way Hoshino did, right? Let's try to view the options from Hoshio's perspective. Aren't we overthinking this? You have Hoshio expert here. What? Yes, Hoshio expert Shiroko. What do you think? Well, Hoshio's strength lies in pure combat ability, especially close quarters combat. She might not seem like it now, but Hoshio was known for an aggressive style that had no regard for her own safety. Hoshio was probably fighting alone for a very long time, so... Oh, she went for this one? You think she went for these guys? Okay, the market guard. That's... Fire! Fire! It's Takadashi Hoshino! Where did she go?
Ruh-roh! uh, Look at her being so cool. Yeah, beat their I think it's the western route. Okay, let's trust the Hoshino expert and let's head over there. Concentrate forces on Hoshino. Deploy all available combat helicopters and tanks to her location. Zero credit meeting is about to begin. Do not allow her to break through. Yes, sir. Heh, another helicopter. Confirm we target location. 6 o'clock. Target at 6 o'clock. Understood. Target confirmed. Locked on. Got her. Fire all AGM 114 air to the ground missiles. Direct hit confirmed. Missiles have hit the target. What in the... No damage. But that shield is strong, isn't it? She's running towards us? This is ridiculous. She's gonna charge a helicopter in the air. Where is she? Below us, she's hanging onto the helicopter? Damn, she goes hard, bro. She's locked in, bro. Damn. Is this real life? How is this possible? Ugh. Appears things are not proceeding as planned. Shut up, Nefertiti. What is this? Why are you pointing your gun at me? We know of your scheme. Me scheme? What do you mean? We know your plot to betray the private equity fund. Not PMC. What is this, brother? Kaiser PMC? Nah, General here? No, it's just him, bro. Watch that insolent mouth. Betrayal. The trade candidate has always belonged to Nefertiti. This pathetic menagerie of thugs is at fault for reaching above their station, coveting what's not yours. Attack! Well, what's that sound? Oh, so is here with her. Someone get her! Whoa, this place is trash. That means we're in the right place, right? Where's Hoshino? I found her. She's about 600 meters ahead of us. 750 meters. She's getting away? Oh, she's so fast. I'll have to chase her down. Ah, finally. Gameplay. You best believe I expected this. I've been waiting for this. Let me stop. 7:30, and I feel like this story is just getting somewhere, towards a certain end, right? Ah, man. Knowing that I haven't eaten enough in a given day makes me like a little frustrated because I might actually need to take a break and eat something if I want to continue. I need that energy, bro. God, I don't eat that much. I ate something before the stream, yeah? I said that before, but it's a bit yikes, okay? Let me be honest with you. I haven't actually been eating heavy enough for it to matter.
which does take a toll on me on doing streams like this. Actually, today happened to be one of those days. I could have probably been able to change that if I was able to cook a good sized meal for myself, which I could do, but that would have been at the risk of not streaming tonight for that to happen, given what I'd have to do. Given that the start of the previous stream, I gotta remember, this was cut in half. I really wish that didn't happen, but I'm just gonna have to accept it. I'm gonna have to accept it for what it is. Man. Gosh, this sucks that I'm hungry. God damn it. Hmm. I know what I can do to fix that. It's just gonna end up being a pain to do so, so yeah. I could try to figure out what to eat light enough, but the only thing I could eat light enough is still gonna take some time to make, so it would take me like 10 minutes, maybe. 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to cook something and eat. I'm still tempted I might do that, but anyways. Alright, let's go. Damn, her show's on the move, bro. No use. We lost her. How's she so fast? She's locked in, bro. She's a different person because she's locked in. Be okay, Yana. Yes, I'm fine. We can't stop. We need to keep up our pursuit. I never see a Yare like run around like this. It's very interesting. I love to see that in real time, but she's a support at the end of the day, so we'll never see her out on the field in the gameplay. Nice part. Confusion and more confusion. What? What is this? Boom. Oh, we're on episode 18 now. I feel refreshed. How can this be? All of our troops. Kaiser PMC was really this powerful. This can't be Nazis teamed up with Kaiser. What kind of nonsense is this? Aren't you two supposed to be enemies? You're not wrong. Once upon a time. It's called we gotta crash out for the I'm gonna say we gotta crash out for the cash out, but that doesn't sound right. But did you honestly think that Kaiser would just give up the Trans-Desert Railway bonds and not expect any returns? All of this only happened because we've been secretly negotiating from the start. Even if that were the case, they're holding the Nefertiti's heir hostage and blackmailing Abydos. No, to clarify, we don't have any particular dissatisfaction with the lady. Nefertiti's will continue to serve Miss Nonome. serve. I wonder how true that is. I'm still curious. I wonder how true that is. However, just as the company serves her, also has obligations to the company. She also has obligations to the company. Oh, yes. As long as Takanashi Hoshino arrives safely, declared the contract's dissolution, all will be well. And then Nonami will be able to enjoy her life at Abydos until she graduates. And we will gain ownership of the train cannon. Nefertiti's, not Kaiser? Oh, Kaiser has no interest in the train cannon. That's why we were able to come to an agreement. Come to think of it, why do you know I plan to betray you? Yeah, someone ratted you out, so I told him. So? What is this? You betrayed us? Oh, okay. You know, this freaking game with the betrayals is ridiculous, bro. Now we got a betrayal into another betrayal. This is why it's confusing and more confusion in the title of this. No, no, not at all. Okay, okay, what is it? Okay. Okay. The Kaiser president? My friend here originally belonged to Kaiser PMC. Former PMC, I'm retired. So we saved a wandering delinquent like you who didn't even have an academy to call home, and this is how you repay us. Saved? Who exactly did you save? Settle down, save the bonding for later. We've got a busy schedule. Right now, it's time to get to work. Take care of them. That's crazy. Damn. Damn. Um, yeah, we're fucked. Uh, well done, everyone. Thanks to you, we've made a significant profit from the bond sales. I was excited at this newfound windfall, but I guess there's no such thing as free lunch. Here's the data you requested, President. Let's see. The train cannon, amusing. Should have informed me sooner that something so marvelous was hidden in Abydos. Yeah, y'all are screwed, bro. The train cannon, are much more realistic than that outlandish space battleship. Yes. According to the strategy department's analysis, this could definitely be used as an asymmetric power weapon. I see. You stopped receiving communications from Black Suit, so I didn't think there would be any new avenues to gain power. But this will be able to achieve what we couldn't before. Yeah, surely. Can it be? There are still pieces of the Tire Emperor's legacy that haven't been destroyed. Excellent. You guys will claim the train cannon. What? Send a survey team to locate where the train cannon is hidden. It must be somewhere along the Trans-Desert Railway. Understood. Even if you somehow locate the train cannon, you have no ownership rights. Oh. Kaiser sold the bond to the private equity fund. Therefore, it's up to how the Abydos students decide to handle the contract left by the previous student council president. Kaiser has no say. My oh my, what do you take me for? You're truly trying to give me a lesson on contractual law to the head of the Kaiser Corporation. As such, did you really not believe, or did you really believe I didn't see through your little plan? Why you formed a private equity fund and called for a general creditors meeting in the first place? Um, I'll go ahead and explain your elementary little plan to you. This meeting had three possible outcomes. First, Avital Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would arrive at the meeting before noon to certify the contract. If that were the case, the sale contract would be considered valid, and the Avital Student Council would maintain legal ownership of the train cannon. Actually, this was the least desirable outcome for you. Second, the Abital Student Council representative, the contract's principal, would confess that the previous Student Council was a fraudulent organization that did not possess the authority to enter into such a contract. The contract would be considered invalid. Right to the trade candidate would then default to Nefertiti's its original owner. This was your ideal outcome, yes? And to achieve this, you kidnapped Nonami and even threatened hosts. This, I must admit, I was quite impressed with. Sounds like the actions of a true industrialist. Even I couldn't have come up with that. Kidnapping your own company heir? That was truly amazing. That's... You Avados folks really are a different breed. Nefertiti knows how to get things done. I have to thank you for the entertainment. And finally, the Avados Student Council representative, the contract's principal, failed to show up at the meeting by noon when the contract expires. Or does attend, but declare they don't intend to uphold the contract. In this case, the sale contract would be legally terminated based on the principal's intent. Immediately upon termination, the sale contract of the trade credit would regain its status at the Autos facility and be reassigned to the DLB bond collateral. Okay. The rights of the trade credit would be then default to the private equity fund which owns the DLB bonds. Actually, this was the private equity fund's desired outcome. This is why you hired mercenaries to guard this place until noon. But that begs the question, why was the general meeting even needed in the first place? The sales contract would have been null and void regardless, once the 2-year grace period ended. The logical thing to do would have been to quietly wait for the contract to expire at noon, not go through all the trouble of holding a general creditors meeting. So why then did the private equity fund hold a general creditors meeting, even going so far to inform Abydos about it? Why would all you little investors be so obsessed with this certification nonsense? Because your worst fear was us, Kaiser. Discovering the train cannon's existence later down the line. That's... So you held this meeting, hoping to protect yourselves with all these certifications. Isn't that right, private equity fund members? You did all of this because you were afraid of me, right? It did hit the nail in the coffin. Nah, not the president laughing like that, for real. Well done, my little investors. Please direct your attention here. This document is a merger agreement with my Sayako Industries. The pawnbroker unit is being merged as a subsidiary to Kaiser. That's right. I'll be taking over all your companies from this moment forward. Brother, they have way too much power, bro. Of course, I'll pay you a generous price. How does 1,000 yen sound? That sounds kind of lame. What? What is this ridiculous nonsense you're spouting? Now, don't you worry. M&A is my specialty. Kaiser's done this successfully countless times. Do you know why Kaiser's emblem is an octopus? It's because we have as many subsidiaries as an octopus has tentacles. We'll get it done quick and easy. At the blink of an eye, you'll be members of the Kaiser Group. Now then, do I have your approvals? The pen is right here. This is outrageous. Can't believe this. I never should have gotten involved with this. Man, this sucks. I have to read the story and I have to smell cigarette smoke. That's just fucking dandy. Do I have anything to combat that right now? This is better than nothing. Yeah, better than nothing. God, that is so bad. Okay. I tried to shoot that over my head. Got some smell up in here. That guy had this though. Excellent, excellent. That settles it. The private equity fund members are now under the Kaiser Group. Congratulations, each of you. Now that the private equity fund is mine, suppose that I'm the Joan Creditors representative. Speak now if you disapprove. Get it. There, job well done, little investors. Go to your timeout corner now. You'll stay there until the meeting is over. That's crazy. To summarize, if we hold our position here till noon, the train cannon is mine. Of course, there are other routes I could take to seize the train cannon, but for now, the setup laid out by the private equity fund will be the most straightforward. Your time to shine, General. Hold out the advances from Abydos until noon. Understood. Don't let your guard down. Blacksuit himself coveted Takanashi Hoshino. She's no ordinary kid. Don't worry, President. I'm not a fool that falls victim to carelessness. I mean, you said that often, but you've also failed as often. It's like the preparations aren't prepared enough, I feel like. But go ahead. This is your third chance. A given. After all, you're my trusted general. He makes up for it in other areas, despite what I just said, by the way. But that's just what he has currently done. Prepare for battle, troops. Our main staff are to search for the trade cannon. It'll be time consuming, but it should be possible with our information network. Yes, understood. Now then, just how far will your capability take you, Abydos? Why isn't the boss contacting us? Something strange is happening. Over there. Over there. Get your ass. Good. Take care of the small fry. We'll set up our base here. What? Actually, wait. No, you have to do that, right? Stop shelling Abydos advance at all costs. Yeah, you're not stopping us, but yeah, go ahead. Detecting new troops in the area. It's Kaiser PMC. Kaiser PMC? A huge number of PMC forces are gathered around the central station and engage in battle with the private equity fund troops. What in the world is going on? Conflict within the private equity fund? No, Kaiser was never a part of it. I don't quite understand it. This situation seems to be changing. On top of that. Huh? Whoa. Big problem. What the heck is happening? Do we gotta run away and abandon our railway construction? Hikari thinks running away is probably impossible. Private equity fund forces confirmed. Eh, please spare us. We don't know anything. Oh god, the Highlander students. Highlander Academy is surrounded by Kaiser at the nearby restricted station. What? Those little menaces? What about Hoshino? Kaiser. Haha, I finally found you, Takanashi Hoshino. Out of my way. Kaiser POC Special Forces. Oh, what should we do, Sensei? Yeah, we need to go rescue those Highlander students because I like them. Hoshi will be fine. Have 1 hour and 10 minutes till noon. It's okay, we'll make it. Ah, we got no choice. Hoshi will be okay. But those guys are gonna be serious danger without our help. Understood, Sensei. Move out and rescue the Highlander Academy students. Oh, straight to it then. Alright, go girls. Got it. Would say I'll just go watch them auto, but then I gotta be reminded they can die, like, in the story. I was actually a bit surprised that they can lose after seeing Nonami go down when we fought the Highlander students before. But I like those twins. I want to save them. Damn. Shoot him in the back. He can't do anything. Oh, I didn't heal that guy. Oh well. I want to save this NPC if possible. Very nice. Zone E clear. Whatever that long buildup was. Confirm Zone S clear. Also clear. Zone N clear. W. Zone W report. Come in. Come in. General. General? You ran into Hoshi. I won't be surprised Hoshi will beat their ass. Damn, he got folded. What was all this about, these jerks? Oh, goodbye, Hoshino. We're alive. Seriously, that was a close one. Yeah. Okay. Those aren't taking this seriously at all. How does this takes first saving us? Are you okay? Appear that the PMC is attacking the private equity fund right now. What could be the motive? That's my question, exactly my question. What's going on? What's up with this? You all don't know anything either. That darn overseer Suo's been ghosting us since yesterday. I think I heard that a fight might break out, but that's all. Hikari was asleep, maybe half asleep, so Hikari forgot. Well, the overseer not being here is a plus in my book. Construction will be a snap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all I care about. Total plus. In any case, things are actually getting a bit dangerous, so you should stop construction, find somewhere safe to hide for now. You heard that, officers? We have to escape this cursed Abydos land. I think it goes so far to call it curse. Anyway, you got our warning, right? Sorry to Central District Office, I'm worried about Nonome. Yes, I'm worried about Nonome as well. This Kaiser POC seems to be operating under different motives than Nefertiti's or the private equity fund. Let's get to the general creditors meeting. Yes, that's right. Hoshino should be almost there too. I feel like the story is going to be coming close to an end soon. I'd say 2 more chapters left. Let's see. President, we nearly pinpoint the train cannon's location. Oh, is that so? Let's see. We've narrowed the range down to a restricted district along with the Trans-Desert Railway route, roughly 480 kilometers from here. Ah, could it be? Even I didn't predict this. They sure used their heads. Make preparations. We'll need that Nefertiti's air. Understood. Yeah, we need to go fight them right now, bro. Get me a more accurate location. Prepare transport too. Understood. Oh, our little Nefertiti's lady, welcome. Kaiser President. Butler, Nefertiti joined forces with Kaiser? Haha, you're a quick study. You're not the heir to a corporation for nothing. You got it right. How could you? Everything we did was for Abydos. Well, buddy, you crashed out because you didn't think too much about what's going on around you. And that's how this happens. We just got our hands on the trade cannon. With that kind of strict reviving Abydos would have been... No, it wouldn't have been. That never would have happened. Take a look around you, Butler. Is this what you wanted? This destruction? This chaos? That's... Hushin was right. If we fall to these depths, to these kinds of methods, just to achieve our goals, we lose who we are. I personally found this to be the very in line with Abydos. Let me guess, you're gonna disagree for whatever reason, even though this is not really object to anything. What? I've heard the Trinity wasn't above pulling enemies' nails out of their fingers to get what they wanted. These kinds of methods, as you say, were par for the course back then. I hardly think that Abydos, the greatest and most powerful district of its time, would have had any aversion to these kinds of methods. But that's... President, intruder alert! Is it Shell? No, it's only one. Takanashi Hoshino has entered the building. Hoshino? Oh, the current time is... My. There's 30 minutes left until noon. Just what is the general doing out there? But why is she alone? The Foreclosure Task Force of Shell says they are moving in a separate group from Hoshino. They likely won't be able to come to a mutual agreement on how to proceed. Why would Hoshino and the others? Because Hoshino is stubborn. Second containment line has been breached. It seems this will be more difficult than originally seemed. This really will end up looking like the losers. Oh, you're already losing, brother. What are your orders? The train cannon's location. Nearly pinpointed. We'll have the exact coordinates very soon. Transportation? There'll be a helicopter at this rooftops helipad in about 20 minutes. Good. I'll handle our visitors until then. Coordinates confirmed. Sending now. How does Desert Restricted District Sector 35-9? That's where the train cannon's hidden. How'd you know? Sector 35-9. Sorry, I'm late. Are you hurt, Noname? No, Yeah, how are you gonna see this situation, huh? Kaiser Corporation. This is the first time I'm meeting you in person, Takanashi Hoshino. I'm Kaiser's president. The Kaiser director gave me the report on you. You were the one that black suited wanted so badly, yes? What's going on here? The general creditors meeting's still in session. Oh, that? I'm the new representative of the private equity fund. So I hold all right to convene and adjourn the general meeting. Ah, that's right. Since it's still before noon, you have the legitimate authority to make a legal statement. That would delete the introduction. Let me officially declare the opening of the general creditors meeting. Hereby declare commencement of Abado's DLB Bond General Creditors meeting. So, there's something you wish to state at this meeting, Takanashi Hoshino? I was promised that none of me would be freed if I denied the legitimacy of the Aldo Student Council. However, is that still valid? No, of course not. If you were to make such a statement, entities would become the owners of the train cannon. We certainly can't let that happen. If you wish for Nonomi's safe return, certify the termination of the contract. Then I, the representative of the private equities fund, will take full ownership of the train cannon. No, Hoshino, don't head over to train cannon, Nefertiti, or Kaiser. You can't deny what you had with Yume. You have to uphold the contract. Dear, oh dear, that's her stance. What will you do? No, don't do this. What? It would be better for us Nefertiti to have the power rather than this lowly scum at Kaiser. Make the right decision. This is the future of Abydos. Butler. Don't forget, Nonomi's value as a hostage is entirely tied to her forced transfer to the Highlander Academy. Brother, you were on the right track and you went 2 steps back saying that shit. As long as we're around, there's always a possibility. Then I'll drop out of Abydos. Oh. That settles it, right? I have no more value as a hostage. There, Hosho, you don't need to protect me. I'm already... Don't worry, Nonomi. You don't have to drop out. Wait, what? I'm not going to just hand over the trade cannon. Not like this. Hosho, you're not... What's you gonna do? As the vice president of the Abydos Student Council, the principal of the contract, this is my declaration. All this confusion is gonna get worse because of Shell's involvement. All y'all are saying all this shit, and it's gonna be like, yeah, I have a few words to say. And it's gonna be, yeah, the real student council president is here. Yeah, we still need to get to that. I confess that Kuchinashi Yume and Takanashi Hoshino's student council was an unauthorized organization operating illegitimately. She still managed to say this, though. Therefore, I hereby certify that Kuchinashi Yume had no authority as the student council president, and the contract drafted her as null and... Stop right there! We're here. Stop! That statement is invalid. Now let's continue the confusion. Everyone. Yes, that statement is invalid. Hosho had no authority to represent the Abydos Student Council. Huh? That's because I am The Avidos Student Council president. I almost freaking stumbled so bad on my words just then. What? Student Council president? Ayane? Yes, we voted Ayane as the new Student Council president. I served as the witness. Ayane, the official Student Council president, elected through a legitimate vote. Sensei, everyone, what in the world? Yeah, we voted Ayane to be. we, we voted Ayane in as the Student Council president. That's how it is, Hoshino. So no more Lone Ranger stuff. Also, you've been demoted from vice president to secretary. How dare you? How dare an insignificant secretary act independently without permission from the student council president? This is an unforgivable act. That is wild to say that, but she's enjoying this note. Did she just call her old position insignificant? Yeah, she just feeling herself. Let her have it. You can't deny that Yume was to Abidos Hoshino. Our existence is the very proof that Yume was a real president. We are the direct successors of President Yume, and the Foreclosure Task Force is the proof of Abidos Student Council's existence. Yone. Therefore, Yume's contract will be upheld by the Foreclosure Task Force, the legitimate Student Council. I hereby declare our intent to certify the contract. And you can't be discharged from our school without my permission, Nonami. You know exactly how that played out last time. Did she try to do something like that before? I forgot, bruh. That chapter 2 story, it had to have been. Sensei. So that's how it is. I should predict a shell wouldn't let this option play out. No matter. I was just killing time regardless. Enough games. This meeting is hereby adjourned. Adjourned. Okay, buddy. He's like, yeah, it's time for me to get that cannon. What? Did I acknowledge your grand declaration? Was anything at this general meeting officially certified? What are you... In other words, all of your effort was meaningless. 2 years have officially passed since the contract signing, thus is no longer valid, null and void. In other words, your little contract never existed. This red cat has always belonged to Kaiser. Brother, he is feeling himself. He's like sucking his own dick as he said that. Like, that's what that feels like in that moment that he did that. He feeling himself, bro. He feeling himself, bro. That's how it began. And that's how it'll end. That's absurd, bro. They're desperate for the power, bro. Whisper. Hey, the helicopter's arriving now. Take care of the trash. The private equity fund, Nefertiti's, Abydos, all of them. I'm heading to the train cannon's location. Oh, bring the Nefertiti's heir. We'll need her. Wait! Hoshino, Nonami! Hold on, Shiroko. There's enemies coming at us. You're gonna get away with Nonami. Sensei, Hoshino will do everything she can to save her, but we have to rescue both of them. Please take command. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It smells so much better here. Yet my nose is stuffed up. Great. Oh no, Noname. She's fighting a tank? By yourself? That's crazy. Brother, what the? Ah. King is altogether in the end. Nanami, are you hurt? Oh, Shell, no, I'm okay. Good. What a relief. What a relief indeed she was. Hoshino? Upstairs, let's follow them. Okay, got it. I'll come too. Let's go together. Thank God. I need my Nanami back to me. Treasure hunt. This might actually not end in chapter 20. It might be a 22 chapter. 22 episode chapter. Anyways. Now we had this little bit here. Hoshino, what about the president? Yeah, boy. The helicopter. He got away. Fortunately, my little friend, the train cannons is mine. To put it simply, checkmate. The card, so here it is. Wait a minute, that's my card. When did you? We need this to access the path to the valley. The student council presidents. What the? The valley of the student council presidents. Yes, according to our analysis, we need a Nefertiti's owner's authentication to access the route there. Ideally, the owner would be present as well, but it seems Hoshino won't let that happen. Should be fine as long as we have this card. If the trade candidate at this Valley of Student Council president, you still plan on giving Trace? I won't allow it. You assess the trade candidate's Shimada's monetary value. You take into account its strategic, technological, and historical significance. The value is approximately 80 billion yen. That's crazy. 80 billion yen? What the heck is that ridiculous number? Trade cannons legally belong to Kaiser. Dare to lay a hand on it, you'll have to pay an astronomical amount of compensation for property damages. Are you prepared? You know what? I expected that, Steve. Are you prepared to put yourselves in more debt out of those foreclosure task force? If it comes to that, I'll get you a job at Kaiser PFC, Hoshino. Black Suit will be happy. Or would you like to go the proper route and engage in a legal battle with me? I welcome that as well. I will torment you endlessly until you graduate. Then I'll torment you and your new students, if there are any, that is. Yeah, you do that. So, Huh? What is this, Suo? What are you doing? Brother, what is this character in this story? What is this character in the story? Did she just like karate chop him in the back of the head? Ah! Did he fall out of the helicopter? What are you? Yeah. This is an interesting development. I guess they're acting on their own, given how Highlander was treated. Maybe that's why she chose to act. Okay, whatever. I don't know what her deal is. She pushed him off. What? Out of nowhere? Why would she? Bro, you must be tough if you survived that fall for real, for real. President, are you okay? His injuries are severe. Contact headquarters immediately. Takanashi Hoshino, the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. You know where that is, right? I will await you there. Give chase if you want to stop the train cannon. You. If you fail to do so, I'll activate the train cannon. Take it away from Abydos. Valley of the Student Council Presidents. Where is that? I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard it before. Valley of the Student Council Presidents. I remember Sector 35-9. It's going to be the same no matter where we go. If this Abydos President's Exhibition Hall, with all those valuable treasures, actually existed, previous Student Council members would have found it and sold everything off ages ago. It said that the former Student Council Presidents of Abydos constructed an exhibition hall back in the day, commonly known as the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. I know it to think the train cannon was there all along. Wait, Hoshino. Where are you going? Hoshino, please wait. Just talk to us. Hoshino. We have to talk. Everything is okay now. We even saved Noname. We didn't have to deny Yume's presidency or the Foreclosure Task Force thanks to Sensei. Yes, so don't go alone. We'll do this together. Sorry, I can't do that. Well, you're both going to the same place, so what's the point? What? Hoshino, you're not... Hoshino, wait. If I return to the Foreclosure Task Force now, we won't be able to destroy the train cannon. I can't be a part of the Foreclosure Task Force. My Abydos Student Council has to be separate from you guys. What? Now, your declaration is meaningless, though. Even if it's meaningless, I still need it for what I have to do. Yes, everything that happens from here on out has to be unrelated to the Foreclosure Task Force. This will just be a rogue attack from Hoshino, a member of the fake student council. Otherwise, the blame will fall on the Foreclosure Task Force. Wait, Hoshino. Bruh, a smokescreen? Sorry, Shiroko. The train cannon can't remain in Abydos no matter what. I'm going to destroy it. I won't let it block my junior's path forward. And thanks for preserving Yume's memory, all of you. I did not think this would happen. Interesting. Hoshino. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Just a bit longer. Our transport is nearly here. Abydos, escort me and contact headquarters. Have the entire group, not just Kaiser PFC, gather here. The entire group. Yes! Kaiser Industries, Kaiser Loans, Kaiser Constructions, even Kaiser Convenience Stores. Summon the entirety of PMC's forces, all the subsidiaries. It's an all-out war. Kaiser Corporation will engage total war in Abydos. Total war. Target the Valley of the Student Council presence. Secure the train cannon. The train cannon must be taken out of Abydos district. It absolutely must. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I like how Sensei did not do anything to stop her. You know. Hmm. Second pursuit. It's kind of wild for real. Is everyone okay? Thank you. You saved us. Bro, I don't feel like talking to this guy. I can't do this anymore. I'm going home. Me too. I can't believe I tried to get my hands on Abydos. I must have lost my mind. The damages we suffer immeasurable. Yeah, I should have gotten involved with a scheme like this. Yes, you're making the right decision. The president has summoned all of the Kaiser Group forces here. The first wave will enter the district tonight. Abydos district will become a battlefield before that happens. Please evacuate. Understood. Miss, are you okay, Butler? What have I done? Yeah, you've done a lot of things, haven't you? Abydos is going to become a battlefield because of your actions. You've done something terrible. I didn't want this. I know, Butler. You know. Yes, you want the same thing as the Foreclosure Task Force, the revival of Nefertiti's and Abydos to restore its past prosperity. But in the end, this was the result. Look around you. At the private equity fund. At your private equity fund. I know, but I just couldn't turn back once I learned of the train cannon's existence. I couldn't stop thinking about it. And how if we just had that, if only. To be honest, I still feel that way. If only we had it, then Nefertiti's and Abydos could return to... Yeah, but that's too much to ask for it. Take care, Butler. Where are you going, miss? I'm going to stop Hoshino. I'm going to stop her from destroying the train cannon and dropping out of school. But how? Well, one way or another. Couldn't stop Hoshino again. I'm just so weak. Are you still talking about that? Like we said, it's not your fault, Shiroko. Hoshino's just too strong. Alright, Serika, we get it. You don't care about that. Cheer up, Shiroko. Yes, yes. I, yes, I think this was Hoshino's plan from the beginning. Rescue Nanami, separate herself from Foreclosure Task Force, and then destroy the train cannon. And Abydos wouldn't be held responsible. Yeah, you know, there was just something off about Hoshino. How do I say this? It's like she's being chased by something only she can see. Yeah, it's not that she doesn't think we can solve this together, she's just refusing to. It feels like that time. When the letter, with the letter, yeah, I do remember that. Because above all, she thinks that Yume would have wanted her to destroy the train cannon. What? But she never told Hosho that, right? Yeah, but I think Hosho fixated on the thought that President Yume would have wanted that. Why? Not sure. I don't exactly understand what's pushing Hosho so hard. It's probably... Hoshino, it's a treasure hunt. Hoshino? What the What? What now? Why are you dressed like that, Hoshino? Oh, this? I feel weird saying associate. It just feels wrong. Are you trying to become real fish because you like them so much? What kind of ridiculous question is that? Of course not. Also, I realize Hosho's skin is very pale. I got my clothes wet when I was trying to repair the pipes. I'll just wear this while they dry out. The broken faucets on the field, you fixed them? I gave it a shot, but it didn't work. It's more complicated of a job than I expected. I guess there are things even geniuses like you can't do. Are mechanical things difficult for you too? They, like they are for me? Forget that. What were you saying, Yume? What this treasure hunt stuff? Just what you said, a treasure hunt. Take a look at this. It's really amazing, Hoshino. You say that every time, but I don't believe you anymore. No, this time, it's for real. It's technically a rumor that's been floating around Avados, but I found actual records. You found records for rumors before. Fool me once. Valley of the Student Council Presidents. Yes, they say that the previous Avados Student Council Presidents built an exhibition home to commemorate their strength. It's supposedly filled with a bunch of really valuable items. If that were true, the school would have sold off everything worth anything when our financial problems started. Yes, that's what you'd think, right? But this Valley of the Student Council Presidents was constructed in a secret location to protect it from thieves. Even now, no one knows where it is. That means, yes, it's completely possible that it's filled to the brim with tons of priceless treasures. Oh, you want to go find it? Exactly. It's a treasure hunt, Hoshino. That obviously makes no sense. If no one knows where it is, then how are we going to find it? Okay, so this is where things get interesting. I found this while I was going through some old student council documents from the members of the previous student council. What am I looking at? The pages are all blacked out, so I can't read what it says. I think they were trying to hide something, but look here, right here. That an address, Avados Desert Restricted District, Sector 35-9. Yes, I don't know exactly where it is, but we have a clue, which makes this totally different from our other hunts. Sorry. Seriously, Yume. I know it's only an address, but still. How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? Well, but no time to be standing around. We need to head there right now. Every second counts. I can't. I love her giant cow look though. Anyways. Yes, it's time for a treasure hunt. I have a good feeling this time. I think we're gonna find some real treasures. Tasha seems pretty excited about this. That I thought. Hoshino? Wait, I need you to change first. Ah. She came back real fast for that. Nothing here, Yume. No luck here either. Another failure. Present time. This place hasn't changed at all. Is this an obsession? Obsession. Not only for Hosho and me, but for everyone involved with this. The private equity fund, Nefertiti, even Kaiser President, like moths drawn to a fire. This obsession. Obsession, you say? Regardless, our mission hasn't changed. We have to stop Hoshino. Oh, that was Shiroko. You're right. If we destroy the trade cannon, Kaiser will heap an exorbitant amount of debt on us. But if we leave Kaiser be, they'll come into possession of the train cannon. We need to find some kind of solution. Yes, stopping Hoshino's reckless behavior should be our top priority right now. There's no room for me to hesitate anymore. I don't want to give her that voice in the end, but aren't they just going to keep ending up the same way? Being Hoshino is just impossible. Oh, you think so? Sensei, is there anyone who can help us? Someone strong enough to take on Hoshino. You know, it'd be really cool if we could just like scream Hina's name to the top of our lungs and she would just appear in front of us like Shao. I can think of a few people that are as strong as her. The first people, like the two people that come to mind is Hina, and then the other one being, damn, I forgot her name. Shit. Damn. I could go on my way to find her name though. But the girl from the Tea Party, the one that had with Nagi. That's funny. I forget her name, and I love her so much. That's crazy. He'll come to me eventually, even though I remember Nagisa and Seiya, but the other person from the Tea Party, that person I'm trying to remember. Yeah, her. No, that's not a solution either. If the motivation behind Hoshino's action were related to Yume, physically stop here won't solve the problem. This is Abados High School's fight. Outsiders won't be able to help us this time. Guess that's our answer then. This is something we have to do, right? Yeah, that's the only way. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go after Hoshino, the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. Does anyone know how to get there? I mean, I could search. I could search the web for that for you, but like, the web is just a Rona. Think Hoshino knew where it is. Oh, of course you know. Of course you would know, brother. Uh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Calm down. 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 Don't do that. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. No, stop it. Oh my God. I wanted to just see this. And then Neptune's officer just Butler knows. Huh? Butler? Butler, you know where the Valley of the Student Council President is? Aldos Desert Restricted Sector 35-9. That's what the president said. That's one of the most desolate rocky valley areas of the Abydos Desert, 480 kilometers from here. How the heck did Hoshio get that far that quickly? Well, whatever. I believe there's a long abandoned trans-desert railway station at that address. Is the door over there open? The control system is on. Thought everything here was broken down scraps at this point. Everything's administrator confirmed. Izuyoi Nonomi. I see. It wasn't broken. It just needed to be accessed using Nefertiti's card. So how's that? So that's how they hid it all these years. Destination isn't the Great Oasis Station. It must be the Valley of the Student Council Presidents. And there's another train that just left for the Valley. That must be Eye Patch. What? Let's see here. To operate the train, may look like a beta station on the surface, but it's actually a junction station with a hidden passage that leads to the Valley of the Student Council presidents. The Outer Student Council must have used Nefertiti's technology to construct it. If you activate Nonomi's authentication there, the hidden route will unlock. That means Butler? It means Butler. Let me start. Thanks for helping us, Butler. No, you shouldn't thank me. I'm sorry, miss. Butler, there's no time to waste. You must hurry. So and Ocho was already en route. Okay. Wait, who exactly is Suo? At first I thought she was a Highlander student, but she was actually under she was but then she was actually under Nefertiti's, and then seemed to side with the private equity fund, and then she was actually part of Kaiser PMC, and now? Why does she want Hoshio to go to the Valley of Student Council presidents? She has her own agenda to play out. That's what it seems like. Asakiri Suo was originally a delinquent we found wandering about, with no affiliation to any academy. After she caught Nefertiti's attention, we admitted her to Highlander to serve as your bodyguard. My bodyguard? Yes, but after you withdrew your admission, the role was useless. We had completely forgotten about her. But at some point, we realized she had worked her way up as a high-ranking overseer at the audit office. That's why we approached her again when the private equity fund incident occurred. At this point, it appears I know very little so myself. What her true identity or objective really are, I couldn't say. I guess we'll have to find out when we get to the valley. However, at this point, the only way you'll catch up to them is with an incredibly fast bullet train. What? A bullet train? How could we possibly procure a... Well, wait a second. Let's see the two twins. Yeah, you need some help. Yes, it's you again. Your heroes are here. Ah, you guys. Yes, the sister's here. You totally accidentally eavesdropped. You need a bullet train? When it comes to the Trans-Desert Railway, no one knows the route better. And we do owe you a favor. I'm trying to say, we've got some skin in the game when it comes to the Trans-Desert Railway. Yuppies. They attacked us just because we're victims. So we'll get you there safe and sound all aboard. I thought you were a bunch of dummies, but at least you know how to show gratitude. Yes, thank you, Highlander Academy. We'll count on you. Wowee. Bear witness to our super speed. Train drift time. Yeah. That one's too dangerous for these normies, Hikari. We'll be okay, right? Safety-wise? Thank you, CCC. We owe you one. Alright, we'll get everything ready. Preparations completed. Speedy time. Can we board now? Hold on a minute. What's the fuel tank you're holding? It's hydrazine. What? That's a rocket booster. Isn't it dangerous? You trading days use that for fuel? Yeah, no. I just bought it in case of an emergency. We're not gonna need it. Probably. Probably. Are you sure about this? That's highly toxic. Not to mention incredibly volatile. Let's worry about that later. Yane, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure that won't blow up in our face later. Yeah, nothing will happen. Get you to the junction station. Lickety split, so hurry up and get on. If you say so. Don't worry on it. You take care of yourselves, officers. Okay, we'll be back before you know it, so lay low for a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Go, go. Guess we'll have our pick of seats. Wow, look at this. There are seatbelts. Well, there's probably a reason for seatbelts. What? Do trains have seatbelts these days? But why is there a reason? Well, roller coasters have seatbelts too, so I guess it's not all that weird, right? I feel like roller coasters is not a good example though. There is a reason for seatbelts. I'm just saying. Yep, yep. It's like we're at an amusement park. Can we not view it like that? Okie dokie, everyone on board? Yep, let's get going. Here we go. Ah! Wow, intense G-force. So, is this the normal speed, Hikari? Who knows? I don't, since it's my first time too. Yeah, 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 I like it. What? Wait. Uh-oh, trouble incoming. Kaiser PFC is chasing us on top of the train. It's an air assault right now. What? Yikes, they're targeting the lead engine car. Someone's gotta stop them. Okay, leave it to us. Think that's our cue. Yes, we'll fight them off. Hey, fighting on a train again. Let's go. Thank God we have Nanami back. I feel bad for not having the host show. I think that other version of host show is playable, by the way. Pretty sure I saw that host show before, where she puts her hair up like that. She actually looks so good like that too, by the way. But anyways, that's here nor there. There's so much more to what this story has about this story. It makes me wonder if I have more than two left. Here I think it's going to be 22 chapters. Or 22 episodes, but it feels like it's going to be more. Damn it. I don't want to do it, but she's too far away. No, wait, no. Yes, yes, get him. Yes. Alright, it just goes right back into the story. Whew, nice work. Those dummies won't get in our way. For a while. For a while? A while. Kaiser PFC hijacked the whole train. Hot pursuit. What? Oh, Okies, we'll lose them by doing something. Hydrazine injection. Um, thanks. Wait, what? Don't don't believe all of that. It's not gonna end very well. Huh? What injection? Runaway train. Yeah, it's gonna end up being like a 25 episode story, isn't it? Or is it gonna be more than that and I don't realize it? No, there's no way. No way, no way, no way. Well, I got some bad news. Kaiser PFC's train is seconds away from catching up. Huh?
Yuppies, we tried to lose them. It was no use. For our options, none. Y'all hop off the train and get to the valley thing. We'll hold them here. Wowie, time to unleash secret technique train drift. Huh? But restricted district sector 35-9 is like an hour's walk from here. It'll be a breeze. Us? Nah, don't sweat it. No sweat, we'll stall them, then boom, surrender. Understood. Thank you, CCC. Yeah. Are we on the side of justice this time? It feels all wrong. No, heroes. We're heroes. So, if I got this right, we're jumping out as soon as the train stops. Yeah, stay close to me, Sensei. I'll protect you. Yes, sir. Okay, thanks, Roko. I'll owe you. Here we go. Crash incoming. Get ready. Oh, that was none of me. Ready? Crash. Okay. So during the drift, they're gonna jump out of the train, right? That was when they did the drift, right? Damn. Oh, they're going right back into another. There's no way it's going back to another. That would be like the first time a double whammy has ever happened. That actually is about to happen, or what's about to happen? Hey, hello. Wait, are we playing add them, or are they actually? Damn. Maybe we're just seeing that. Maybe. Yeah, we were just seeing that. That's cute. I love those two, bro. So silly. I love them, bro. That's one way to stall them. God, bastards! The train's been destroyed. What should we do now? I'll report this to the main unit. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here. Found the Highlanders. Whoa. We surrender. We surrender. Don't shoot. Let's be civilized. These guys aren't the target. Where are the Abydos students? Abydos? What's that? They're lonely speed racers. Passengers are but a luxury. I don't see them inside. Were they not on the train? What? That can't be. Are you guys gonna just leave us like this? Where's the tea? Is this how you treat your guests? For me, cookies. What do you even say? I don't know why I keep giving her the voice like that. I just think it's cute, bro. Like, what can I say? Like, I love both Dojobi Kari. Yeah, I can't get off this street. Okay, there we go. Is everyone okay? Yes, everyone's fine. Yes, I think we managed to slip out without being seen. Good thing we timed that just right, otherwise we would have been seriously injured. Restricted District 35-9 is about an hour from here. I'll lead the way. Something just came to mind just now. I'm gonna look back at that later. Yeah, I'll look back at that later. Right here, this should be it. So this is the Hidden Junction station. How did this station be restricted for a long time? It doesn't feel that abandoned. Yeah, look, the door's open over there. Let's go inside. This is the station's control room. It looks like someone's already been here. See, it seems you can travel a lot different areas of Abydos from this station.
There's a route to downtown Aldo's Great Oasis Station, even to the Gehenna District? Damn, the admin rights are already active? I'll have to unlock it using Nonomi's card. Yeah, probably so. Patrol log shows that two trains left the valley for the Valley of the Student Council Press a few hours ago. Hoshino, we need to follow it. Then here, it's this train. Can we all board? Yes, it's an automated system, so we don't need a conductor. It'll take about an hour to get to the valley. 1 hour. We'll arrive before sunset. This valley place, the train cannon has been hidden there all this time. Yeah, Hoshino might be there already. We need to hurry before she does anything reckless. She's like a little kid in the pool who needs constant watching. Not exactly what you expect from an upperclassman. What does Suo want? I wonder why she called Hoshino there. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's get on board, Sensei. Yes. Let's head to the valley. Whoa. This is the valley of the student council presidents. And that's look at that. Oh, is this what it looks like? Certified Abydos. Wait, Gehenna's on it? Wow. That is a mighty fine tank cannon, bro. That is a giant ass cannon. Probably could cover presidents. That tank is absolutely massive. Train cannon Shimata. But why? It has Gehenna's insignia on it. Gehenna's emblem? Yeah. Which is very interesting. I feel like Hina should know about this, right? In this place, doesn't feel like a memorial at all. Or like a war fortress? Eye patch. So you recognize it? Eye patch? You are correct, Takashi Hoshino. This place was once a historical relic left by student council presidents from hundreds of years ago. But someone repurposed it into a war fortress. It was actually not hired out, so I may not know all the details, but I can say with confidence that the plan, that building, the Trans Desert Rally, was their original intent. The plan for the trade cannon was a later addition. I see. Someone suggested that the cannon to the student council is an attempt to salvage the troublesome, unprofitable project. Why are we reading this again, bro? What? Who would do that? Yes. The person who did this manipulated both Abydos student council and Nefertiti's. You try to say that there's some kind of mastermind behind all of this? Eye patch? No, we can no longer call her the mastermind. She has long since graduated and left Kivotos. Interesting. Graduated. Yes, she was Gehenna's tyrant emperor, the one who entered Kivotos in the darkness 2 years ago. Wait, who was covered in Kavotos? Wait, covered Kavotos in darkness. Okay, I kept reading that wrong. Well, Tyrant Emperor, that's the third time or fourth time I heard that said across this story. She was a geostrategist and inventor, but also a skilled politician. Even a theory that the Eden Treaty initiated by the General Student Council president was a scheme to counter the Tyrant Emperor. Oh. That's why the name sounded familiar. I think that was brought up in the Eden Treaty story as well. Ah. It's kind of a shame I still forgot her name. I'm about to go out of my way to remember her name because that's going to piss me off if I keep forgetting her name, bro. I've heard of her before. It was she who involved herself in a Trans-Desert Railway, steering its course on an entirely different path. Because of her, a simple logistic distribution project quickly became a point of extreme political conflict. Why would this tyrant emperor involve herself? No one knows. Bro, that's crazy. Yo, I'm gonna take a quick peek back in the story a bit, okay? Just a peek. I could go back here. Why not? Oh shit. Whoops. Oh shit. Hold up, 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 hold up. I'm going to go out of my way to find her name because it shouldn't take me that long. It is bothering me so absolutely greatly. God damn, that was so hard to freaking remember. There we go. Her name was Mika. I don't even remember her other name. You know, her first name. Or is Mika her first name? Anyways, Mika. That was her name from that story of the Edith Tree. Anyways. Yeah, even at the time, no one could understand the Tyrant Emperor's true intent. Whether she was a genius or simply eccentric, no one knew what she was thinking. Perhaps approaching Abydos was a game to stave off her boredom, a mere whim. Regardless, her interest in Abydos faded quickly after the trade-cadet project was halted. Her iron-fisted rule eventually ended in a violent coup led by her subordinates, but it's said that many of her inventions remain scattered throughout Kavotos. This coveted a this covered the many covet the power they could wield over Kavotos with just one of those inventions, such as the train cannon. The old timer really doesn't care about your story time iPads. It's so weird calling yourself an old timer, but you go ahead, do your thing. Old timer. That being said, why did you want me here? Is the Tyrant Emperor connected to Yume in some way? Oh yeah, for sure, it has to be. No, not at all. Okay, well, never mind then. She knows everything then. The contract then? Did she have something to do with Yume's contract? Or are you a Gehenna student looking to recover the Tyrant Emperor's invention? Who are you? What are you plotting? Hi. Okay, forget it. I'll get to the point. I don't have any kind of interest in Gehenna or the Tyrant Emperor or whatever else. I'm here to destroy that weapon behind you. The existence of that abomination spits on Yume's last wishes. I won't let it be. Never, no matter what. Do as you wish, Hoshino, but you'll have to take this card from me first. Nonomi's gold card? I can use it to activate the trade cannon, and you'll need it to destroy the weapon. Why do you need it? Why would you need a card to destroy the weapon? She could just shoot at it. Like, what? Defeat me and claim this card. My true target has always been you, Takadashi Hoshio. Why? You, who are you? Lord, have I wondered that as well. Dude, what? Wander without a school, Kaiser PFC, mercenary, Nefertiti's errand girl, Highlander Academy's overseer, double agent for the private equity fund. I know exactly what I am now. You're a crash out. I am your enemy, Takanashi Hoshino. You, the rightful heir of Atlas terror and madness. What? But that terror is the very source of your strength, so I had no choice but to oppose you. Brother, I feel like your character just became confusing. Do I even feel any justification for this character? I feel like you're just here to move the plot, let's be honest. What do I have? What do I have to do to excite your desperation? Is this trade cannon not enough? Defeat me. I'll tell you where the notebook is. You expect me to believe that? I really was going to go easy, but I'm gonna have to go all out. Yes, that's a good expression. Let's begin. Uh, wait, we get to actually preview this? Really? Really? I mean, I'm down. Oh, there's nobody here. What is this? Who am I previewing? 23 value of the city council presidents. Okay, deal thing, I suppose. Wow, she thinks she's cool for it. Let me stop. So am I just gonna watch her slowly beat her? That's what's gonna happen. I can't see how she's gonna lose it. So I was hoping we'd get to see it ESCO at least, but I guess we're just gonna watch her just pelt her until she dies. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to watch her pelt her till she dies. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm not used to how this story moves through like that, but sure. To be continued. Okay, next episode, Train Cannon. How much of this story is left, I wonder? I'm so used to like every story ending within like the 20s. So the highest being 20, I think 26 was the highest I think I went so far in this game. So, let's see. God. Yeah, Hoshio is like really strong for some reason. She's like awesome. You really are strong, Takanashi Hoshino. With a side eye patch. I don't have any more time to waste. You can take care of that train can before my underclassmen get here. That's right, I'm aware the control room is over there. But I won't let you get to it. Not until you defeat me. I'm still standing. Move. No, not yet. Ah, now this guy comes back, huh? Our strategy at last reaches the finale. Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. 2. Second, the body's limits cannot be overcome. Third, the heart cannot be predicted nor controlled. Is this supposed to be the mention of Hoshino when it comes to that third one? Anyways, what do you gotta say now? And lastly, the smallest hole can bring down the mightiest dam. This campaign delves into the elusive truth driven behind by the greed in the guilt of sinners. Okay. At the end of this chaos, we shall finally uncover the answer of the sixth koan. Really? You really think so? I don't think so. Not really an answer. It's your answer, though. Wait, something's. We're here. This is the Valley of the Student Council Presidents? Yeah, Hosho should be here. The train cannon and Suo as well. He should be that way. Let's hurry. It's different from what I thought it'd be. This is supposed to be an exhibit created by the Student Council presidents of Abydos hundreds of years ago. That's egregious history, bro. I don't know what to say to that. Anyways, machine guns, guard posts, an anti-aircraft gun. What would an exhibit have all of this stuff? Why would an exhibit have all this stuff? Yeah, look, Gehenna's emblem. That's really weird. Why would Gehenna's emblem be on display in the middle of the Abydos desert? Hey, over there. Yes, that's. Look at that, a giant cannon, massive, big boy. That's the train cannon. Wait a second, it's that big? Maybe my depth perception is off or something. Yeah, it's like massive. I could tell how big a person is compared to it. They're like down here. So it's just like down here. So like it's big. Train cannon Shibata, it's bigger than I could have imagined. Yeah, someone from Gehenna must have been involved with its development. I wonder who could have been because so far the only thing that my guess is I forgot their name. God damn it. It's the other group, not the prefect team, the other group. I forget her name because they don't show up that much in the story, so I forget their name a lot. Anyways, sure, we'll get another chance to find out about it probably. Yes, it must have been the same person who convinced the Student Council to redirect the Trans-Desert Railway project. Even so, its size doesn't quite make sense. Kivotos just doesn't have the technology to operate something of that magnitude. And that's. Yes, correct, Sensei. What? 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 That's no regular weapon. It has technology that simply doesn't exist in Kivotos at this time. In other words, it's an ancient weapon or at least something equivalent. But until now, such technologies have been continuously. No, it can't be. Gematria. But I still need to confirm some things. Please give me a little more time to analyze. I wish Plana was here. Wait, how's Plana doing? What's going on? She's still asleep. There's nothing particularly wrong with her, but she seems to be exhausted. She's exhausted after all of this time. Oh my god, how much time has actually passed since we started the story, bro? I guess she's really going through it. I let her sleep. Plana? Ona, Sensei. Are you okay, Plana? Are you hurting anywhere? How are you doing, Plana? Let me check you. While I was asleep, floating in my unconsciousness, I sensed a gaze. A gaze? Yes, someone is watching this place. Everything that's happening here. Huh? Who? There's no one else here. I can't detect anyone else here, Plana. But I can sense it. This gaze is. Oh no. Plana! Oh man. That a gunshot. It came from that direction. That's Hoshino's gun. Let's go quickly. Sensei, stop spacing out. Hurry up. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was just talking to my imaginary myself. Oh god. Okay, story brought up. But what's gonna happen if this shows up? Is it probably just gonna show it in its entire glory, or is it gonna show us fighting alongside Hoshino to defeat this person? Ah, who cares? Who cares what happens? I need to know how this show was. Damn, look how big it is, bro. Just 17 health bars left, yes. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. 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 Ah. Ooh. Pa, 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 pa. All right. Oh, no. Does it hurt? All right, all right. Damn. Dude, I've never seen her shoot like this for real. I want this Hoshino. I want this Hoshino. Damn. Nah, you were geared to get ho, bro. I like how she shoots everything. Pa, pa, pa. Shoots the pistol. Ta, 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 ta. And then, like with the, it looks like a grenade launcher thing or something. Because it just looks really cool when she does it. It's like so freaking cool, bro. She's like cinematically beat your ass. If only she ended the final battle one. Okay, fine. It's gonna be a 25 episode, 26 episode one. Fine. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, this story could have been a bit better in the timing, but episode 25. Final battle one. Nah, I'm sorry. You're getting your ass whooped, lady. So you're getting your ass beat. I knew Ojo was strong, but damn, look at this. She beat your ass. She beat your ass. It is even. Look at this. She doesn't even have a scratch on her. She is so freaking cool, bro. Alright, face up. Not yet. Why? Why am I still lacking? Because you are still lacking. My dear Padawan, let me stop. Am I still inadequate to reject Abydos? Even after wandering so much, I'm still. What is it you hope to achieve here? You were targeting me? Too many of your actions don't align with that statement. Exactly. Is it true, eye patch? About the notebook? Notebook? Oh, the student council president's notebook. Did you truly believe that things still exist, Hoshino? A notebook lost in the middle of the Abydos desert? A fool, only a fool like you could make an effort to find it. Well, yes, you got beaten to death by this fool. Now, how do you feel? I must become the strongest, leaving that cursed land, wandering, determined like this. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. You need it. The strongest. Well, whatever. Now to destroy the train cannon. I don't think so. Huh? The family is here. Welcome back, Hoshino. This is a weird welcome back. Don't do that. Using that line now of all times, y'all seem pretty upset. You followed this old timer all the way out here. You gotta really something. Should I be scared? We come to stop you, Hoshino. You even brought Sensei. You're making this harder and harder. You sure are determined, Yane. That's all well and good, but why? If we let the train cannon be, it'll throw all Kavotos into chaos. The problem is you leaving after it's gone, Hoshino. Oh, that's just one problem of many. There's no other way for me to protect you from the consequences. What gives you the right? Who asked you? Exactly. Why are you making these decisions without us? This is no different than the last time. Yeah, acting like this when you're older than us. Really going to point that out right now, Shiroko? I feel like she's been wanting to tell you that for a while. That's it. Time for negotiations is over. I'll stop you here and now. Wait, Ayane? Ayane has a refused lip, bro. Ayane this, Ayane that. Huh? Stop calling me Ayane or your underclassmen. What?
What? What? You can't call her Yane. What? Start calling me President Yane. Okay. Then we just okay. All right. Okay. I'm surprised her health bar is even that low. She's gonna kick our ass, bro. Look at that. She's immune? Excuse me? What is going on? Wait, are we supposed to lose that? Interesting. We're supposed to lose that. Interesting. Okay. Final battle 2. Part 1 of 2. Bro, we put in that work, bro. On the final health bar, she becomes immune and beats our ass. What is this? Why, why is she so strong? But, like, even I'm wondering how this is gonna end, bro. 26. She's too strong. This is Hoshino's full strength? Not yet, not yet. No, no. This really is it. My legs gave out. Naomi, are you okay? I can't move either. Actually, my legs are done for too. Oh, okay. Well, you got someone left in you, Shiroko? Bring it on. It's a showdown. Should you give up? You guys lost 4 against 1. How are you gonna manage alone? I don't listen to anyone who's weaker than me, so let's fight, Hoshino. Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. Okay, okay, Shiroko. Okay. Is that so? Bro, why is Hoshino so strong? Like, is this gonna take the might of the credit card, bro? And am I gonna even be able to fight her? The better question. Yeah, that's the better question. Will I be able to fight her? Yeah, she about to beat our ass, bro. Come on, Choco, please throw this out just for me. Wow, we're about to lose right at the end, unless it becomes tied. Victory, but we didn't win though. Choco did her best though. I see. A fine line. Okay. This is crazy, bro. Fine line. Episode 27. Sure have gotten strong, Shroko. Wait, I mean, she still didn't look that damaged though, but Shroko tried her best, yeah? This would have ended differently without Sensei. I still have a long way to go, Hoshino. No,
You really have grown, Shiroko. You keep pushing forward. You finally surpassed this old timer. I feel like she's bullshitting saying that. Oh no, I don't see it. Hoshino. Don't forget, that's enough, Hoshino. You're going to listen to me this time, yes? You think so? Yes, Kaiser's trying to claim ownership of the trade credit is ridiculous to begin with. There has to be another way to fight. You're not wrong. Sensei's here after all. There's always a way, just like that time or this time or the next time. Isn't that right, Sensei? Okay, Hoshino. Yes, we just have to find it. Hoshino, tell me, are you okay? Yes. I wanted you to overcome the pain of losing President Yume, Hoshino. But no matter what I did, I couldn't turn back time. I couldn't bring back the dead. So I blame myself for all of your pain, even though there was nothing I could do. I think I've been clinging to my guilt all this time. And you, Hoshino, you too. I can't pretend to understand your pain or President Yume's. That's why I've never really known what to say about this. I'm sorry, Hoshino. Shiroko. But I want to understand if I do, if you told me, Hoshino, I would listen. What she said, you should have told us. You never needed to hide things from us. You just try to take responsibility for everything. You should have told us. Aren't we friends? Sarika. Yes, you should have spoken to us about rather than making decisions for us. We have the right to know about our district. Just look at what happened when we left it in the dark. You should never have hidden it from us, and you shouldn't have acted on your own. You should have reached out your hand for help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, student council president. I really just say Yane. You can't just dial back on that. You had your moment, bro. You are student council president Yane. Okay, we're just gonna dial back to Yane then. Sensei, everyone, I'm the one who killed Yume. Wait, what? That's. I know. It was an accident, and it wasn't your fault. But I've believed that all this time. Yume was the best student council president I could have asked for. She was? She treated me warmly, speak kindly, and always embraced me softly. I couldn't protect any of those things Yume left behind. I never reciprocated, always full of complaints, dissatisfaction, and anger. I've never been able to pay back Yume for the things she gave me. Never, ever. And now Yume is dead. And I'll never be able to see her again. That's not your fault, Hoshino. I know, Sensei. Maybe I just wanted to complain to someone. I can't even say what I wanted to complain about. I really... Let's go home? Brother, I don't think that's an option yet. Sensei, you don't need to suffer anymore. Sensei said, Hoshino, let's go back now. Back to the foreclosure task force. Back to Abydos. Yeah, she was right. It's time to go back. Yup. Let's go. I still don't think it's gonna end that well, is it? We'll see about that though. Here, take my hand. Okay, I got it. Let's go back home. Is she that readily going to get up? I feel like she's gonna do something else. No, no, I can't let you do that. What's that sound? It sounds like thunder? Look over there. Probably PMC here, right? Wait, what? No, that mobile thing is not moving, bro. But who is operating it? It's moving? How is this possible? Ah, where's my card? Takanashi Hoshino. Uh, oh, she is side to take. I've activated the trade cannon. Come and stop me. Otherwise, I'll use it to blow away the abbot of school of yours. The trade cannon's destination is set for the Great Oasis Station. I will await you there. Come and stop. Come and try to stop me. Yeah. You villain type looking at. Wait, Hoshino. Uh, damn. Hoshino. Thank you, Sensei, everyone. This pain is all I have left of Yume, so I have no choice but to bear it. I'm going to destroy the train cannon. If Yume was still alive, she would have wanted me to do this. Should have finished this 2 years ago. Interesting. Interesting. She got away. Hurry, we have to follow her. I confirmed it, Sensei. Arona. The train's cannon Shimada contains technology that doesn't currently exist in Kiveltos. Structurally, the train cannon can fire plasma at a temperature similar to the sun's core. Similar to the sun's core? That might destroy the planet for real. But it's incomplete. It seems someone is trying to replicate the technology but ultimately failed. That doesn't mean it's not dangerous. In fact, its incomplete state probably makes the situation worse. It's basically a giant bomb that could go off at any time. If you try to destroy it, everyone on board, including Suho, you, and any students nearby will be in danger. I did it! That was close. Oh, so very close. Almost lost. I almost lost. Just 1 second. No, not even that. Half a second later, it would have been sucked away. A truly beautifully thin line teetering on the edge. It truly was a close match, I admit it. Crytek Hemon Sensei, the more formidable opponent I've ever faced. But now there'll be no more miracles. I've neutralized your strength. Behold the climax of your demise, Crytek Hemon Sensei. To all those shackled together by guilt, all you sinners, seekers who chase elusive illusions driven by guilt and desire, there lies the truth that pervades the body, mind, and the entire world, yet no one has ever truly experienced it, and that is death. Death! 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 Okay, buddy, we get it. A cold truth that cannot escape, you cannot be escaped or overcome. Grant me understanding. Grant me the answer to the 6th koan. Is a truth that never existed still truth? Grant me a true understanding. Surveillance complete. What? Hey! Plotter! Initiating target analysis. Who are you? How are you in this realm? Because she is her, bro. Analysis partially completed. Entity name, Underground Dweller of Gematria. Continuing search, analyzing abilities. This area of chaos where existence and non-existence are identified. How do you exist here? You must be... Yes, she's the existence of Plana of a different world, so it makes sense that she could find you, actually. This feels ever so very coded. Without Plana, I don't think this story would have been possible. Thus makes sense why we had to do the main story finale for this. Yeah, main story volume. Final line. Yeah, anyways. How do you exist here? You must be. Search failed. Alien entity should not exist in this world. Continuing search, verifying unique abilities. An empty vessel containing divinity, but it's tainted by something. Go away, stop your meddling. Has this place been discovered too? But no matter, from here, we'll engage in a battle against time. That's what it seems like. One more final battle, yes? I found it. Plana? Plana! I've identified the source of the strange gaze I've been sensing.
He's hidden in an inverted realm, a sort of false world. False world. I was able to enter his hideout since I've adapted to the throne of Narum Sin, a realm where existence and non-existence are identified. Unidentified, yeah. He is the underground dweller of Gematria. Underground dweller. I feel like we saw this guy when we saw a preview of the, was it the Grand Assault? Not the other assault, but the Grand Assault, I think it was. Do you know who he is, Plana? No, I've never seen him before. As of now, I cannot determine his motives or plan, but I was able to analyze his abilities. We could consider it a forced intervention. He is able to manipulate this world, even while hidden in another dimension. Forced intervention? Then the explosion at Shell? Precisely. If not for us, Sensei would have. But I didn't, thanks to you and Arona. Yes. Sensei, based on my analysis, all the events leading up to this point have been part of a duel that the underground dweller has challenged you to. A duel. However, there seems to be a hidden motive layered within his strategy. The underground dweller, he seems to be attempting to achieve something using Takanashi Hoshino, the great mystery of Kivotos. Could his goal be the same as Black Suit's? It might be. Unable to confirm, however, considering his abilities in the situation thus far, the consequences of this will spread far past the borders of the Abydos district. If this comes to pass, everything could be in danger. Sensei, we have to stop Hoshino. Yes, we must. Hoshino has to be stopped. We can't anymore. We lost her. She boarded the train and left the valley. Even if we chase her, we can't. Is it even possible stopping Hoshino? I know someone who can help. Help? But she's unrelated to all of this. And if anyone can stop Hoshino, she can. Which one? Ooh, hold on. Who? Please stop Hoshino. I will. Hoshino is currently... I understand the situation. Hoshino should be on the train right now, returning to Sector 35-9 Junction Station. Her plan must be to change trains there, then head to the Great Oasis Station, the only route she can take. But it's likely crawling with Kaiser PMC soldiers at this point. Yeah. Isn't that way too dangerous? She's heading straight into the enemy stronghold. She'll be able to handle it. I thought I won earlier, but I was completely wrong. She was still holding back. Yeah, I was right. She wasn't damaged when you beat her, bro. I don't care what anyone says. She didn't look damaged somehow. She's just too much. We have to stop her soon. Okay, understood. The sun's starting to set already. Everyone's completely spent. But we'll just have to fight away. Yeah. Please tell me, who is it? Kaiser PFC isn't here? That's odd. To route the train to the Great Oasis Station, I'll need to use the lever to the control room over there. Someone's inside. Who is it? It is indeed Hina. Yes, I fucking called it. Oh yes, this is about to get interesting. I was like, I bet you see it. I freaking knew it. Yes, dude. This is about to get interesting. Gosh, she still looks as intense as ever looking at her. Her wings are so weird looking though. But, you go this way. I've been waiting for you, Takanashi Hoshino. Ah, you mean this should be very interesting. You're Gehenna's head prefect, right? What you doing here? You're not trying to get in this old timer's way, are you? You can't handle that train can on your own. Find another way. Bro, dude, she looking so good. Alright, let me stop. I gotta stop glazing her. You think? I've always been able to solve my problems on my own just fine, actually. So, will you move aside now? I've got a pretty packed schedule. I see. If you insist, I'm afraid I'll have to use force to stop you. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Sure, you know I've never lost a one-on-one fight, Miss Head Prefect. How convenient. Bruh. Ooh. It's Surasaki Hina. Hey, I wish I could actually see the fight for real, but I'm gonna take a picture whenever I can. I like to see how that goes. A fearsome clash 1. Dude, how long is this story, bro? It's still going? No, there's no way this is like 40. No, no, not what I read. No, there's no way it's 40 something. No, I gotta believe. No, there's no way, right? This might end up having to be a part 2, depending on how it turns out. Hey, hey, do your thing. Okay, well, I should be taking every screenshot, but this was good. Ah. Damn. Stop her. Hey. Hey, I wasn't expecting the animation. That was sick. Not gonna lie. That was cool. Everything about that was cool. She's trickier than I expected. It's like she's predicting my movements. I can't predict any of hers. I can't even begin to guess what she's thinking. I really don't have time to be dealing with the head prefect right now. You're scheming something. Give up, Takanashi Hoshino. Ooh. No, you're getting distracted by that. Interesting. She still managed to get away. Did I lose her? Gehenna head prefect. Why was she here? It might not have lasted long, but that was ridiculously hard. Guess I'm the one who ran away in the end. It doesn't matter right now. Train cannon is more. Great Oasis Station? Ha! Of all the places to pick.
Did you think it would be that easy to get away from her? What? Above? No way. I don't think it would be that easy to get away from her. I'm pretty sure she did like fly for real. Let me stop. I don't know if she actually flies, but she has wings, right? I don't know. Ooh, look at her. I didn't expect you to run away. Didn't you say something about never losing a one-on-one fight earlier? Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. This is like so sick. Look at this. Look at this. Shall we try this again, Takanashi Hoshino? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let's move on. Whew. Fearsome class too. This is like absolutely the longest story I think I've ever done so far. I might have to check how long the stream has been, because this will depend on what I do next. It's gonna affect the stream I want to do later now. But I can't stop. This is too interesting. She's gone. Over here. Hmm. What is this? Why are you? That has nothing to do with you. Get out of my way. Stop interfering, head prefect. This is my problem. Abydos. It's my problem too, actually. What? Sensei sent you, but alright. The animation is making this so much more enjoyable to watch this, even if it's just with their TV forms. It is enjoyable. Are they actually are they squaring up in the train? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Damn. Yo, this is like actually so cool that they did something like this for this story. That is just so sick, man. At this rate, the train car will derail unless we go up. You're quite persistent, head prefect. Yes, I do hear that quite a lot, quite a bit. Okay. She's here at sensitive request. Her goal is probably to stop me from reaching the Great Oasis station. She'll probably try to destroy the front engine car or make me fall off. Actually, I doubt she's gonna do both of those things. I need to find a way to make her fall off without me going over too. The only way is... Wait, it's animated? Bro, they went all out with this. This is crazy, bro. And now it's like anime. I'm just happy I'm actually able to watch it, but sure.
Damn. She was a tank for it the other day because she blocked the heck out of her attacks. I gotta respect that. But damn, damn. This story is crazy. Bro, how long have I been streaming for? Because of this, it makes me kind of regret I didn't stream longer before it cut off. Because this might actually take like a third part. This might have to take a third part. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes. We can add to this. Hold on, we can add to this. Keep going. Let's keep going. I'm gonna have to just crash out with freaking. All right, I can't stop. I gotta see this through. Things Unknown, episode 30. This is actually the longest one I've ever seen. What have you done? Oh, I'm sorry, Hoshino. I made a mistake. This is a mistake? Why are you letting yourself get tricked again? I'm sorry. I can't inhabit those filled with hope and dreams. If that's what you're trying to achieve, do it yourself. Hoshino? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Wow. Stop relying on me and solve it on your own. Ah, yes, we're going back to this story, but what about Yume's point of view? Are we just not going to see that again? Because we're resulting into the story again. No, Yume, I didn't mean it. I got so mad I ended up taking it out on you. I was just going to disappear for a little bit and then come back. Yes, that's what you said. Never in a million years did I think that'd be the last time I see you. Don't make me. Okay, I'm not reading this again. I get it. We read this before. Expecting everyone who hasn't like done the story in a while to come back and remember this. But we're trying to one and done this most of the time, or maybe two and done this. This story is longer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, she's usually here around this time. This is a handwritten note. Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay? Ah, Yume? Yume. So this is her going to all the places trying to find Yume, yes. She said she looked all over. I'm sorry, Hoshino, the signal's cutting out. There was an urgent matter, so I had to cross the desert, the sandstorm. Hoshino, I'm sorry. Forgot the compass again. I left you a note, but I'll leave you a message here too. I left you my notebook. Be sure to go get it. It's at, like, it should be easy for you to find. Yeah, but she still hasn't found it yet, has she? Hoshino, Yume, why'd you go into the desert? What was your urgent matter? What happened while I was gone? Where's this place you left the notebook? Tell me, where do I need to go to find it? What was in the notebook you tried to leave me? Is there any universe where I'll go see it? I'll get to see it? Is that possible? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. Oh, okay, she's saying that again. Anyway, what did you think hearing my last words to you? How did it make you feel? Hoshino, how was the last message supposed to end? Why don't I get to know? Yume, hmm, I, why? Why indeed? Ah, yes, back to this. That shit was crazy, bro. This fight was crazy. Ah, that's how you know she's losing, is when you actually can see the damage on her now. Ah, but we're getting a prefect at. This is... Where's the head prefect? She didn't exactly have to stay. She could have just straight up left after that. We fell together. Sure, she's fine. She's beyond strong. I think I know where this is.
It's near the Great Oasis Station. Yeah, I've been here with Yume before. It's a little far, just a little farther. I'll reach the dried up oasis, and there, the train cannon. I have to destroy the train cannon. That's right. If I can't, I. The way she's still going. She's still going. Almost Oasis. This is the end, Takanashi Hoshino. Yeah, you looking a little sleeking a bit there, Miss Hina. Uh, nah, y'all gotta have to scrap that one out. Human. Oh. Oh. Human. What? Tanashi Yume, the student council president of Abydos. One truth, one. Brother, how long is this story? Hold on. Before we do this, let me go do something again. Man, when people leave the stream and come back, they're just gonna be like, "Hey, I see you're still streaming. What the hell? What are you doing, bro?" Since we're only 5 hours in, I think I can lock these all in. If this story truly is 43 freaking episodes, I'm gonna have to be careful with tomorrow's or later today's stream. Can I even bother to do all of that? That will actually depend on how I feel later. Let's go. That's future me to deal with. My body won't move. It's all over, Takanashi Hoshino. Just lie still. Over. Why? Why did you stop me? Because Hina's the goat. What? That's all there needs to be said. I mean, I still really like Hoshino despite how the story goes. But Hina's the goat. Okay, let me stop. I don't understand why you have nothing to do with this. A favor for Sensei, they asked me to stop you. And I'm not entirely unaffected by this. That train cannon is a legacy of Gehenna's tyrant emperor. I have to destroy it completely without a trace. Gehenna's tyrant emperor? The tyrant emperor's legacies have always brought catastrophe to Kavotos, one unearthed. I never imagined we'd find remnants left behind in Abydos. Kenna, so you're after the train cannon too. How do you intend Kaiser's ownership? That's hardly an unsolvable problem. Don't you know that as well as I do? You know from the beginning, Takanashi Hoshino, that there is a way. There is a way, but she didn't want to take that chance, yes. Sensei and everyone else have been screaming it at you that there's always a way. Sensei, you know, would have found a solution one way or another. You've even experienced that phenomenon personally, time and again, Hoshino. Despite that, you never stopped once. No, I suppose you couldn't stop because of Kuchinashi Yume. You believe you were honoring Kuchinashi Yume's will, that she left the sales contract to you as a means to destroy the train cannon. You were wrong. Yume wasn't aware of the train cannon's existence, let alone that it was sitting along the Trans-Desert Railway. Makoto and I were closely tracking every shred of the Tyrant Emperor's legacy at that time, and even we didn't know. Ooh. The Student Council President simply considered the Trans-Desert Railway an important remnant of the efforts made by the Abydos Student Council and Nefertiti to revive the district. She was only attempting to preserve it. She must have thought that even this ridiculous Trans-Desert Railway was a part of Abydos' history that shouldn't be buried. Yume's destination was a bank on the outskirts of the district. She was rushing across the desert to deposit 10,000 yen down payment for the contract when the accident occurred. Okay. Sales contract. Abydos Student Council agreed to purchase the rights to the Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nefertiti for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyer shall pay the contract fee of 10,000 yen. Yes, that's correct. The contract was indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself had not been delivered 2 years later. Yume did. How? How do you know all this? Everyone tried to keep it quiet back then, but in Kivotos, a student's death is an enormous incident. It's only natural that Gehenna's Intelligence Committee had to look into it. It was an accident, Takanashi Hoshino. And it was no one's fault. It was simply an unpredictable natural disaster. It's not your sin to carry. Me? What do you know about me? I do know you. I was the one who gathered intel on Yume's death. I was the one who gathered intel on Yume's death. Oh, interesting. You? I've known you since I was a member of the Intelligence Committee. I know you. You were the strongest, so you couldn't comprehend the idea of seeking aid from others. All alone, you couldn't trust anyone, no one around you to rely on for help. So you came to the conclusion that you had to protect everything by yourself. And that turned into a blade, lashing out at everyone around you, no matter what your true feelings might have been. Despite all that, you remained in Abydos and never ran away. You never ran away, yeah. You are a stronger person than me. Because despite everything, you stayed because you had something you wanted to protect. Something I wanted to protect. What have you done? I was waiting for you, Horus of Dawn, Abydos. No, the great mystery of Kivotos. I have a proposal for you. Interesting. Going to this, so he must have seen her for the first time at this point in time. This is my first time seeing that. Horus of Dawn? My name is
Takanashi Hoshino, black suit. I see that. Is that what they call you in Kivotos? I see, I see. Perhaps I need a name for Kivotos as well. Black suit, I like it. I'll take that as my name. So that's how he got his name. Heard the news. Now that the student council president is gone, will you be assuming responsibility of the dead vice president Takanashi Hoshino? Or would you rather hear my offer? No need. By what reasoning? You have no reason to remain at the school. Half of Abados' debt will instantly be forgiven if you agree to drop out of the school and join the corporation I manage. So do we have a deal, yes? Then go ahead and sign here. No, my answer isn't going to change. I'm not doing that. Why? For what purpose do you remain there? It's incomprehensible, Black Suit, isn't it? It reminds me of how we first interacted with Black Suit as Sensei, bro. I do remember that last interaction in the first chapter, but anyways. For what purpose do I... But the train cannon, if I just leave it... Sensei and the Foreclosure Task Force are already chasing down the train cannon. Ah! Wowee! What are you two people doing here? I'm taking a picture of y'all. Right. Almost caught up with the train cannon. I'm super duper grateful you rescued us from Kaiser and all, but that thing looks dangerous. As dangerous as it gets. You sure about this? That's exactly why we had to stop it as soon as we collide with the train cannon. We're jumping onto it, Shruggo, Serica. Yeah, okay. But aren't we going kind of fast? Sensei, you need to hurry. I'm detecting a powerful energy surge from the main cannon. It's preparing to fire. Currently tracking the location of the underground dweller. Sensei, he is approaching Hoshino. I'm attempting to hold him off, but the underground dweller's position remains in a dimensional overlap. I got it, thank you. That is so interesting, bro. I just want to read this again. Let me read it again. We'll stop them both somehow, the train cannon and Hoshino. Okay. Impact in 5 seconds. Here we go. Get ready. The train cannon. Hikari's gonna destroy it with their own 2 hands. How said. Let's go. Yes. Alright. What's gonna happen here? Okay, end the chapter there. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Oh, not that ugly. No, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay. We're on uncharted territory. I have no idea how long this story is now. I'm kind of praying it stops in the 30s, but anyways. The Tyrant Emperor's weapon will be difficult to handle, but Sensei and the Foreclosure Task Force will manage somehow. Sensei will secure Suro, then rendezvous with us here. Your only job from here on out is to wait quietly. You must know things will work out, Takanashi Hoshino. You act like you know everything, head prefect. Oh, what's about to happen here? But you see, you think you have all the answers, but there are things in this world that can't be worked out. Nah, who is controlling this? This is not Hoshino. Who is this? Hoshino wouldn't say that. You can't bring the dead back to life. Eh? Who are you talking to? You can't undo what's already been done. Okay. The fact that Yume is dead will never change. Never. That's... Why? Why did Yume have to die? Where did the things go wrong? Why did Yume have to meet such a tragic end? Why? Something's off. It's as if something's... She's looking past me at something's not there. What about the notebook? Notebook? Where could it be? lifted Yume right in there, where this supposed place she left the notebook. Will I live the rest of my life knowing she wrote what she wrote in there? There's something wrong with Hoshino. Aha! Just a little more, a little push. Sensei is not present, no one can meddle. We know not about the absolute truth that is death. And so Takanashi Hoshino will never know the truth behind the death of Kuchinashi Yume. Notebook? It holds no bearing. Not a single person in this world could comprehend the death of Kuchinashi Yume. That is the very nature of death. And you have come closest to it, closer than anyone else in this world. The great mystery of Kivotos, the horse of dawn, the sun god bound by dawn. Interesting. You are the clue to the Sith koan's answer. Now show me what comes of you of the divine, confronting the mystery of death. This is my ultimate trophy. I will reap the sweet rewards of my victory. There's just one thing I know to be true. Yes, there is a truth that only you know of. And the truth must be written in that notebook. Yes, the truth you cannot help but to see. The answer you so desperately crave. They must be written there. Takanashi Hoshino, who are you talking to? Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you. If I hadn't gotten angry then. Look, Hoshino, it's a water bottle you can wear like a backpack. Should I get one? What? No, if I just let her buy that water bottle. What's with these what ifs, bro? I feel like no one would ever dwell this hard on the past. Like, I get that you love this person, but like, where's the real Hoshino at, bro? So here, take it. Huh? What is it? I didn't join the student council then. Wait up, don't go just for a second. I need to tell you something. Huh? If I hadn't reached out my hand towards Yume. Presidential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We need to band together if we're going to demand action for the corporations. Ah, yes, this. If I just never met Yume to begin with. That's your answer to that? Really? Someone slap the shit out of this woman. Yume wouldn't have died. Slap her, please. I beg of you, please slap her. Say, I wish she never existed just so she didn't have to die before my very eyes. Like, there's something. Nah, that is not the truth, bro. I'm not, no. I understand it now, Yume. Died because of me. Oh, great. Now we're going this arc now. Is the crash out? I thought we were already through this. I thought you already crashed out, and it looks like she's crashing out again. It was me. I killed her. What the? I... Okay. Yeah, you got that. Oh, yeah, all right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you got that. I, yes, wait. My, my ear? You will never understand the depths of this pain. No, you're going schizophrenic and you just don't even realize it. I'm gonna be real with you. Something wrong with you. No one will understand. Oh my word. What? What? Make it make sense. What? It is done. Yes, yes, yes. Is that right? Is that it? The answer to the koan. Dude, what the fuck, dude? This is... The explosion came from that direction. The sky over there is... What could it be? Oh, you're still awake?
Hey, hey, overseer, wakey, wakey. This is hardly the time for a nap.
No, wakey. Totally knocked out. Sensei, this is... Managed to stop the trade cannon, so what is it now? No, I don't think that has anything to do with the train cannon. Hoshino, Hina! Bro, that is... What the hell? Oh no. Why did I want to put a screenshot of that just now? Anyways. Damn. That basically it caught me off, off guard. Epiphany. Bro, this story is crazy. This story is crazy. Like, actually. Like, I can't stop. The story could have ended in 24 episodes, but now we have season 2 within the same chapter. You, mate. What in the world happened to Hoshino? Hoshino. Her existence has been inverted. The Hoshino you see is no longer... Wait, no, there's no... Is there anything we can do? There's no... Negative. There is nothing. Wow. Really? How can that be? It's simply impossible. It would be akin to resurrection. Wow. Yes, the train cannon was simply bait. Every move I made, bait. My true objective with the great mystery of Abydos, the Horus of Dawn, the sick koan, is a truth that never existed, still truth. I have found the answer. He used this as a ploy just because the story of Hoshino's reliance on, you know, what happened to Student Council President Abydos. But damn, man, one day we will all die. That is an absolute truth, one that has been long decided, but a truth we could not comprehend, for death is but a concept. We can only witness deaths of others, never our own. That's why the true understanding, the true insight of death, forever escapes us. That is the very essence of death. However, Hoshino's pain elucidated another mystery. We have already encountered death in another form. Pain. My pain is unknown to others, and the pain of others is unknown to me. The pain, yes, that is indeed, is death in its own right. Yes, this is a mystery reversed through pain, the manifestation of terror. Divine amongst the divines, the oldest and greatest of the gods, the Horus. We have to stop Hosho Orona, Sensei. This is crazy, bro. Oh my god. And here I thought the other Shroko from the final, like the volume, was inverted, but it just happened to be just a different Hosh, you know? That changed a lot. This, on the other hand, is a different scale. Yes, Takanashi Hoshino has transformed into a being called the Horus. If we leave that being, it will inevitably lead by its nature overturn the world. In other words, this world will be destroyed by the hands of Hoshino. Oh my god. You may... Hoshino? Hoshino, that thing is Hoshino? What is happening? Hina! Go over to her, pick her up, let her know you're here for her. Sensei, Hina, are you okay? Couldn't stop Hoshino. Did I see that right? Hell nah. Nah. You can't be. Nah. Nah, you can't do that to me, bro. This is what the story is gonna show. What? Notebook. Get a hold of yourself, Hoshino. Oh my goodness. Hoshino! Sensei, be careful. Even we can't withstand that attack. Arona, your hand. It's too late. I can't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Wait, is this the other sensei? Anything. Pheronopotes? I can't resurrect the dead. I can't undo what's been done. I am powerless, Plana. Oh, has your time come? Yes, the primordial deity, the Horus, thus calls Horus adversary, the mythical beings who clashed during the very creation of this world, arise. You've risen in response to the divinity of the Horus. The Fury set. Uh, oh, right. I thought I heard this guy from somewhere, so it was the underground dweller was from that. Conveniently so. This thing. It was literally the file restriction thing that we did in a different stream. But, what is happening? This is the text from before, the revision of the rules, but no matter. A battle between the Fury set and the Horus of Dawn. This is a clash of gods over creation itself. Come, reveal your myths to this world, the battle between the Fury set and the Horse of Dawn, a tale of unmatched power and brilliance steeped in mystery and fear. Is a truth that never existed still truth? To that incomprehensible question, this mystery, this fear, answers back. It's a truth so clearly seen, yet I have never experienced. A truth beyond experience itself. I can never hope to feel pain of others, and thus this truth is incomprehensible. Yes, that's it. This world will crumble. Such is its fate, unable to grasp the suffering of others. We were creatures destined for destruction. Ah, yes, Black Suit. For you, I have achieved what you could not. This is the sight you long to witness. The destruction of this world. Status check. Crytek Mom Sensei. At this rate, the world will be destroyed. How do we stop it? Response. Hoshino's halo must be destroyed. No, we can't. Hoshino is currently transformed into terror itself. Only a divinity that can match that terror can subdue her. There must be another way. Even that wouldn't be enough. It must be a terror that can rival a terror itself. Interesting. No, we can't. Sensei, at this rate, you will. Shiroko, run away. Shiroko, you may. I I get it now. This all happened because I was weak. Oh my god, Shreko, don't do this. There's no one left who can stop Hoshino. It has to be me. Yane, Nonomi, Serika, Hoshino, Sensei, I'll save you. All of you. Yes, I understand. That's the reason for my existence, bro. She really hit the line for real. What is she about to turn into, bro? Is she taking this power now? Chroma detected? Why? Now of all times? What about Sensei? Report, Sensei has lost consciousness. Pulse is dropping to dangerous levels. Heartbeat is unstable. Sensei's very life is in danger. Arona. I have to stop her. I... What? Bro, I didn't click that. I think it's still on. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Obviously, you can see the top right corner. But man, it shut off like a TV screen. Are we back to Joe Student Council president again? Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. Oh. Um, Sensei, I think it's about time for you to get up. I take an bomb, Sensei. Hmm? Wait, what? Apology. Elna. Elna. Dude, okay. Okay, 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 okay. What in the goddamn is happening? Apology. Am I going Lulu as I slowly perish? You made it, Sensei. There we go. Sorry, you were sleeping so soundly that I didn't want to wake you. I think we need to start our preparations or Hoshin's gonna yell at us. Yume, Sensei, hurry up. We need to go find the treasure at the oasis. I'll wait for you at the school gate. Hurry up, or I'll leave without you. Did Sensei go into the past and then put himself in the past? That's like the only explanation I have for this. But there's too much left out. I feel like I'm just going crazy. Alright. Hoshino's so excited. She's becoming more mischievous since your arrival, Sensei. In a good way, of course. Oh, this is... Ooh. Alright. Continue. I'll stop going crazy a little bit and go crazy in the story. Sensei? Yume? Yes, Sensei. Is something wrong? Did you have a nightmare or something? Why do you look so sad? I'm sorry, Yume. Sorry, I might be an adult, but as an adult, I... Sensei? I don't know all the details. I could tell you one thing for certain. It wasn't your fault, Sensei. So please, don't apologize. I can't turn back time. I can't undo death. I'm not a being capable of that. I'm just an ordinary person who could do more than extend a hand to a child suffering within my reach. You're right. But don't you think that's enough, Sensei? It's the little things that accumulate bit by bit, and one day become an overwhelming miracle like Hoshino. Hoshino's gonna get mad when I call her a miracle, but still, I believe that to be true. Or maybe I just want to believe it. I remember those words, Yume. Always. Really? Could have blurred all of that out, but... You're off to go rescue a suffering child, right?
Yes, the child who's within my reach. I hope you can rescue her safely. I will, no matter what. What is this pep talk? I'm pep talking in the past. What is happening? Am I turning to Pheronopathes? What? It's you. You you cockroach. You are? Crytek Emma Sensei, how did you get here? Finally me, underground dweller. Hello. What are you attempting? The game has concluded. Victory is mine. You lose without having done a single thing of note. No. No. This is only the beginning. Coordinates confirmed. Rerouting partially manifested Chroma's power to activate the forced jump sequence. Shiroko, please stop her. Wait, what? The other Shiroko came. Yes. 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 I was like, where'd the other Shiroko for a while, bro? After the finish of the final volume. Yes. Bro. Yes. So now she had to stop herself from taking the same power that she currently has here. Don't reach out to something like that. How? Tanokami Shiroko, I know you. You are not weak. I know because you are me, and I am strong. Okay. It's a simple syllogism, but that's why it's okay. Shiroko! Yeah? Oh, right. They're both gonna answer us at the same time. Sensei called for me. You need my help, right? The current situation is... I know, leaving Hoshino will mean the destruction of this world. Yeah, I already know. It began with Abydos after all. She does that? You don't know my pain. No, Hoshino, I do. Pain is something I know better than anyone. Yes, this Shoko definitely knows that. I will stop you. Come, Takanashi Hoshino. Bro, it's like... Bro, okay, let me take a screenshot of that. Anyways. Is there any hope of winning? Yes, I know how to handle that thing. What about the other one? What the Fury said though? We're gonna have to go fight that thing? I fought you once, so I won't lose this time. So this happened in her own world as well. Is that how this is? Wait, so that means the flashes we get of the Halo being destroyed, was that from the other Shiroko here? That was what she had to do to Hoshino. Ooh. Terror versus terror. Fair enough. So now this Shiroko takes the mantle. But I'm curious about Shell Sensei a little bit, but I guess this is more important at the moment. This feeling, what's going on? Could it be Hoshino? I sense the chroma as well. Is it after me? Did it chase me? Am I fated to be the harbinger of destruction? Incorrect, Tsunami Shiroko. The chroma's presence here. The chroma's presence here is not your doing. Rona, how? I'm channeling the manifested Krona to contact you. We must hurry. Time is not in our favor. Rona, not... Yo, it's only right I call you by your given name. Plana, what's the current situation? Thank you, your original assumption was partially correct. This world's Sanao Kamishoko summoned the chroma here. So it wasn't me, but Sanao Kamishoko. Yes, it's you, but the other you. Just say that, bruh. That fool. Confirm the Sanao Kamishoko, this world, the same existence born from a different slice of time, is in danger. For Hoshino. Yes, I understand. Shoko, please stop Shiroko. That's quite the line. Don't need to ask. Hey, yeah, we're getting that recap before we get to the actual thing at hand. You're the other world, Shiroko? Wow, reinforcements! Okay. It was a success. Shiroko has harnessed the power of the newly manifested chroma. The other Shiroko? You mean? And for now, it has subsided. The force jump sequence cannot be replicated. But with this... I still keep thinking about the fight scene from Hina and Hoshino. That shit was crazy. First, we had the in-game animation, and then they had the anime animation. That really caught me off guard. I should be more surprised that my computer even handled showing the animation. I thought my computer could not handle that. I didn't even know something like that would exist. They went balls to the walls with this story, bro. This is like my favorite story I think I've done so far in this game. Just this alone. That is crazy. All right. I'm sure it's gonna just go right into the game because I don't think we can play with this Rocco. But I know this Rocco playable because she appears in the student lessons section. So I know this other Scirocco is playable. I might take a screenshot of it. Well, it has to happen. Damn. Yeah, you scrap him. We're gonna sit there and watch them fight, right? Probably we're not gonna get to see anything crazy. Damn, she doing damage to her. Oh no. Can at least watch it. Has a lot of health bars. Bro, as much as she's doing damage to her, it feels like Hoshio doing more damage to Shiroko, bro. All we can do is watch, though. Oh, she got healed by somebody. Oh my god! I didn't expect that last one at the end there. But now what? No one knows my pain. You're wrong, Hoshino. I do. Because I... What is this? Anubis, the god of death. How? How impossible? This is an impossibility. Is that divinity not already present? Two? How they're two are the same. Just as I am the precipice of victory, an existence on par with the Horus of deity, makes its appearance. How can this be? How? Huh? How can this be? What is this? What is this? This is cheating! Cheating! Rule-breaking, violation of the codex, cheating! Anonymous bystander, you trash! This is essential information. It should have been disclosed in advance.
I'm sorry, I'm going off on his voice, but I'm kind of getting into it for real. The fairy says manifestation has halted. My ending is slipping through my fingers if I don't deploy my hidden ace, my fifth strategy. Brother, what is with this guy? What is with this guy? Brother, you're going crazy. Yeah, okay. I got some time. Go ahead. It won't let me press the space bar. Everything's fine though. I could do this. Oh, nothing's happening. Um, there we go. It was just not registering. But it is I who will be victorious. Me and only me. Yeah, you do that. I will win. I must win. Damn, we continue, bro. Notebook. Holy moly. Now that I know that I have a lot of time left in this, you know, stream just because I had to cut this. I can't even say I cut this in half, but to y'all who end up watching this, yeah, I may have to change the thumbnail just for this. I feel like this story deserves that much attention. What the fuck? What the hell? I'll try not to put something too spoily in the thumbnail though. I'll try to. Notebook. Did that do anything? I think so. She stopped moving. That strange light mass is also disappearing. Did we win? Did we win? Is Hoshino gonna go back to normal? Yeah, maybe if she will not. It's impossible. Impossible? Yes, impossible. She is beyond our reach. Bringing her back would be akin to resurrecting the dead. She has been reversed by terror, just as I was. But then, does that mean you came here to? Yes, my purpose here to save each of you. I must destroy Hoshino's halo. What? If I do not, the thing inside Hoshino will fully manifest. This world will be eradicated. But Hoshino wants this as well. This is how it came to pass in my world. So I was right, she ended up doing that in her world as well. Events of this world may have deviated from mine, but it's an incontrovertible fact that this ending to is Sina Okami's Soroka's fate. But you never wanted to do it, even in your world. Help us, Sirocco. Is there any way? Away. Away. I've suffered failure after failure, time and time again, searching for that elusive way. Wait, something is different on Hoshino's chest. I have never experienced that deviation. Something is there, but without a tangible form, it has yet to manifest. That's... Oh, that's... Doesn't it look kind of like a notebook? Ah! It's Yume's notebook? Really? Yume's notebook. Where? Yume. Hoshino's still searching the outer desert. She's still searching for Yume's notebook. Hoshino. She must be... Yes, the terror hasn't completely gripped Hoshino. Not yet. Barely, just barely. That notebook is halting the manifestation. That means this is our last chance. We need Hoshino to hear our words. She's moving again. Situation analyzed. Prana. Solution established. I've identified a possible method to contact Hoshino before the complete reversal of her mystic. How? Overclocking, utilizing the Shitten Chest power, we will create a pseudo-throne of Narum Sin. Huh? The Shitten Chest doesn't have that kind of power. We can't do it without the Ark. I've completed my analysis of the Underground Dweller's abilities. Ooh. A chaotic realm where dimensions, time, existence, non-existence are mixed together without ever settling. If we were to construct something similar, it would be brief, but we could establish a point of contact with Hoshino. But that's too dangerous. Yes, it is. That's why I will return 99% of computational resources to you. Return? I then enter a state of disconnected consciousness. Disconnected consciousness? Yes, that near-death state will allow me to dive into the depths of the Shitten Chest and construct a virtual chaotic realm. But Plana, if you don't make it back... I am aware this aspect must be kept secret from Sensei. Although, Plana, before you begin, I have a request. Yes, Plana, whatever you want. Hold my hand. Hold your hand? Yes, I am a bit afraid. Oh. Yes, yes, forever. I'll hold your hand forever and forever. I won't let go. Thank you, Arona. Listen to Arona's explanation. Relay the details that everyone else. Sensei has to somehow make a physical contact with Hoshino. Yeah, specifically Sensei Shitten Chest needs to make contact with that notebook. We're gonna have to get really close to make that happen. And we'll need to incapacitate Hoshino for there to be any hope of this working. Understood. Stop Hoshino, then establish a connection with the notebook. Got it. I'll be under your command as well, Sensei. But with just us, how? I'll help. Hina's back? Hina, are you okay? In your condition? Bro, I can't believe we saw the other story. It is safe to say, I don't know how it happened, but maybe that flash where we saw like Hina, who was actually dead because it looked like she was shot through this, like her side, where her kidney was, through her side. That version of her had to have been from the other world, Shiroko. That version of Hina that we saw, that looked like she died, but this Hina is still here. Thank God. Just a few scratches. I know what's at stake. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Another Kami Shiroko. The one Sensei assisted last time. Do you have a problem? No. If we're going to move, we need to move now. The lightning is growling again, or growing, yes, not growling. You know, growling might actually be for, anyways. Yeah, it's now or never, let's go. Oh my goodness, what is going to happen? Hey, can I actually see that ES skill finally from this Shiroko terror? Right? Let's see it. Oh, I guess we just watch it. Okay, let them do your thing. Oh, I can do things now. Can I see this? Summons a drum. Oh, okay, so that's all that she does? I wonder if she has like a different thing every time when she does that. I don't know. Well. Can't let that Shiroko die. Boom. Boom. He ended up taking no damage, by the way. Oh, wow. Why did I just do that? Anyways, do that. Which is why sicko mode on that, because they could just keep spamming so quickly. Sounds about right. Now! Hurry! It's so hot! Sensei, I can mitigate the heat, so please hurry. Something's happening with the Fury set. We're out of time. Place your hand on Hoshino. Connection established, but what do you intend to say, Sensei? I'm not the one she needs. Being an adult doesn't mean I understand death or pain. It hurts the same no matter how old you are. That's why it has to be you guys. Okay. Yes, only the Foreclosure Task Force can do this. Which means you too. What did that mean? Now you're a part of Abydos. Please help us save Hoshino. As a member of the mass swimsuit gang, we're bringing back the mask that... Don't encourage her. You're being a bad influence on Shiroko. Serica, do you know how delusional that sounds? You're saying that she's a bad influence on herself when that's herself you're talking to. Herself, yeah. Ah, that's crazy. Huh, I guess you two are the same person. Yes! Hurry! Shout to her. Tell Hoshino everything you need to say. What must be said? Bro. Hoshino. What was Yume trying to tell me before the end? What did she write in that notebook? I'll probably never find out. This suffering will linger until I do. This pain must be the sin I'm fated to bear, right? Hoshino, you're wrong. That's not the true source of your pain and regrets. You regret not telling Yume how much you treasure her, not treating her with the kindness she deserved. And you've endured so much pain because you couldn't do that for her at the very end. If I had known that that was going to be the last time, I should have been honest with her at every chance I got. But you didn't know. There was no way for you to know that you'd never see her again. It was an accident, Hoshino. I can't ease those feelings with sad excuses like that. It's not your fault. I know that. I've always known that. But it's still my fault. Who said... Alright. Who said that? But, yeah. It's easy to blame yourself. I feel like it's like, take you away from the truth at hand, though, when you do that. It's my fault, Hoshino. If it weren't for you, I would have died alone in that desert, shivering in the cold, afraid and alone. Yeah, I cherished your scarf since that day, Hoshino. Yes, she still has the scarf on. I just helped you because you were in trouble, Yume, to me. Yeah, then I owe Yume my gratitude too.
We're born, we suffer, we die. Suppose that's the great secret to life. If death truly has some great meaning, what was the meaning behind Yume's death? What did she have to die the way that she did? Hoshino, Yume got stranded and died. She didn't have a compass or water, and her communicator wasn't working. The sky would have been too cloudy for her to use the stars to navigate. Yume's old phone was just a barely functioning piece of scrap. Time after time, she would find herself tempted to replace it with a new one, but she always told herself no in the end, because she wanted every last yen to go to paying down our debt. What if back then I had Hoshino? I don't have the answers. I've never had to ponder things like that. But if you keep pursuing this fruitless search in the end, Yone, you're the one who fixed it. You fixed the school faucet. Yes, that is her. Yes. Huh? Thank you. I don't really say it, but I've always been thankful for you. Hoshino? Bruh, oh my god, that's all that Iyane gets for her bit? That is crazy. Okay. Sorry, Hoshino. I don't know what the right thing to say is. Just come back already, you dummy. Go get a hot bowl of ramen together. I'll do the dumb idol thing with Ayane. Just come back. Serika. You're so cute, Serika. Oh, what? What? It just. That's tragic. That's tragic for her. But what has this Shiroko always wanted to tell this Hoshino? Given that this version of her in the other space of her world, she had to kill her. But what led to that? What would she have said if she had this opportunity? I guess is what this is. Time to let go. Allow yourself to be free, Hoshino. You must let go of the student council president. Shiroko? Well, Serika and Ayane, who don't bear the pain of her memory. To fill this academy, this classroom haunted by her laws with their laughter. Instead, remember the precious memories of your time together and let go of her tragic death. Oh, okay. I guess there's one way to say it. Her death will persist in rumors and whispers, but only you can remember Yume as she was alive. So let go of that notebook. Thank you, Shiroko of another world. Okay, so she recognizes the Shiroko. May not know you, but I understand you all too well. You want to protect Shiroko from becoming like me. Thank you, Shiroko. You really are her. But you still have them too, don't you? The weapons Serika, Naname, Ayane, and I left behind after our deaths. You couldn't bring yourself to throw them away. I... So, can I really let it go, Shiroko? For us, is such a thing really possible? Can we really allow time to flow, to forget memories not to be forgotten? I can't answer that, Hoshino. I don't know if that's possible. Can someone escape from sin, from tragedy, from suffering? Such a feat may be impossible as resurrecting the dead. It is done. The Fury Set's manifestation is complete. Oh, Set, the ferocious lightning strike. Burn it all, scorch the overworld to ashes. Sensei, the Fury Set is... Something's coming. Be careful. The energy is tremendous. I... It's impossible. Oh, this looks a little different. The remnant of Yume. Lest I could see it for myself. Finally understand. I... Watch out, Sensei! I don't have any energy left to block the attack. All the students, they're going to. What? What? Black screen? Hoshino, what do you think is written in Yume's notebook? I have to find out. You'll never be able to. You know that, but you're looking for something to believe in. What would Yume have written in there? You're the one who knows Yume better than anyone. Whatever it is you're hoping Yume wrote, whatever it is you're hoping to believe in, it may not be real, but it's still the truth. It may not even exist, but that truth is your reality. Okay. Believe in your truth and move forward, that's the only option. For normal people like us, people who can't resurrect the dead or turn back time, that is our only miracle. This place is. Huh? Notebook? Huh? Huh? Why is this here? She starts frantically looking through it. How have you been, Hoshino? Don't tell me. That's why I did the voice. I'm like, don't tell me. That her? Ah, I see. I wonder how much you would grow in 2 years. Mm, promise. What is going to happen, bro? It's like we're gonna have like a build up for something here. That's what this feels like. Yeah, let's get through this little filler arc and then something grand happens at the end of the tunnel. Let me stop. That's what this just kind of reminds me of, though. Yume? I won't be able to watch you grow up. So I couldn't help but be curious how my adorable Hoshino would look as a third year. And that's why I'm here. Ta-da! It's like I'm sending a letter to the future Hoshino. What? Yume. Wow, I forgot Hoshino was that small. Well, actually, no. She is that small. But are you Hoshino? Are you a good upperclassman now? I'll take a screenshot of this. Why'd you have so many bandages on it? Did you go into a trustworthy upperclassman who looks after her juniors? One who can protect everyone? Do you have cherished friends who support you in times of need? Aren't you confidently running towards your future together with your juniors? And do you do that hat laugh here and there? Yume, Yume, I Yume, Yume. Oh my goodness, she's crying. No, I grew up to be the type of upperclassman who only seemed to be capable of worrying my juniors and causing trouble for everyone. I'm a useless idiot, a dummy. I'm just a silly upperclassman to everyone, and they have to look after the one they have to look after. Yeah. That sounds exactly like me, doesn't it? Yeah, just like you. There's that smile, Hoshino. Despite what you say, I know differently. I know you became a wonderful person, the type who protects everyone around her, supports them, someone they can rely on. I'm a dummy who doesn't know much, but I do know my ill-tempered junior, the one I cherish from the bottom of my heart. I know her better than anyone. No, I. Shh. Mhm. Don't say stuff like that. You've always worked so hard, Hoshino. Of course you're a good upperclassman. You did your best, didn't you, Hoshino? It's been really, really hard for you, right? You've carried everything so bravely, all on your own. Yeah, I tried so hard. I wanted to help always. I always did my best, Yume. It was so, so hard, Yume. You were gone, but I kept on trying. Yes, you did. You did so good. Hoshino, pat, pat. Oh, you're not gonna complain that you can't breathe. Are you okay? Are you finally accepting my hugs? Yume, I miss you. I miss you so badly. I know, Hoshino. But you still have things to do, don't you? Things to do? Mm-hmm. You have some wonderful underclassmen now, the ones you need to go protect. Whoa, Yume. I thought something was gonna happen there. I don't know why. Don't go. Yume, I? Oh my god, the music. I. I hope that doesn't copyright me. But, it can happen. It can definitely happen. Oh my god. I understand, Yume. I'll do it. The pain, the happy memories, everything you left behind. I'll treasure all the traces of you that still exist. Ooh, including that ill-tempered junior you treasure so deeply. Oh, look at that. That's why I can't give up here. I get it now, Yume. Oh, I'll keep moving towards my future. Is everyone okay? She actually reversed it. That's what you'd want, right, Yume? Oh, I didn't mean it. That's that screenshot because one of those traces you left behind is me. Wow. So we managed to beat the irreversible Hoshino. I honestly thought the story would turn out something like that, but how the heck did we do it? Final restriction release. Oh hell nah. What is this? Okay, it actually starts an episode called that. So this is how this came to exist. This is like its own game mode, but okay, you know what? I definitely did something wrong here, but it doesn't matter. We're here now. Hoshino, 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 Hoshino. You truly returned. How? Shoko, Serika, Nonami, Ayane, and Sirocco had pre. No, Hina. Save your reunion for later. Right, right. Let's handle that thing over there first. The final battle, cried Tekemon Sensei. You thwarted me with your cowardly cheating, but no longer. I will reveal my fifth strategy here and now. The hidden strategy, face cheating with cheating. My analysis is complete at last. I will lay bare every weakness of your system, every ounce of your so-called strength. I've unraveled your dirty cheating tactics. That's right, I've uncovered every last one of them. But that contraption of yours has its limits, isn't that so? There's a capacity to the number of people you can command, 4 plus 2. 6, the maximum units you can deploy, 6, Sensei. Beyond that is beyond your capabilities. Huh? Yes. Right. Yes? Through the glorious process of induction, drawn from every shred of information I slyly gleaned, I ripped open your weakness. Brother is so obsessed. Meaning, the celestial pantheon from my world needs to only surpass that, and then, at long last, victory will be mine. 6, a mere 6? I shall far exceed that. Not even all of you combined will be able to summon the power to defeat me. The paltry power of your system pales in comparison to the Fury set. Taste your defeat. Revel in your inferiority. I will out-cheat you, outsmart you, outdo you. I will prevail in every... Bro, turn the TV off, bro. Thank you for waiting. Is it my turn then? Enough with the yapping, bro. Yes, Pana found a process that was locked deep inside the system chest. Pana? Explanation, running this process is usually impossible, but there are 2 operating systems currently residing in the system chest, Arona and I. It is not unlimited, but we can output power at a higher rate. Your orders, Sensei? Show them our new skill. Confirmed. Perez Uza operations initiated. Final release, restriction release of the Shittum chest in progress. Oh. Verification complete. Connection process verified. Thank you, Sensei. Shittum chest restrictions removed. Process Perez Uza limited operation in progress. Standing by. Please issue your commands, Sensei. I'm twice as strong as usual. I feel invincible. I'll join my power with Arona's to support you, Sensei. What did you say? You manipulated the system? You lifted the current system's restrictions? Enough out of you. I won't let anyone else die here. I won't let a single person from Abdo suffer any longer, alright? What is this ridiculousness? What does this drivel have to do with our fight? That won't help you win. What are you saying? If there's a child who's suffering and it's within my power to help them. If that child has a wish and I have the power to grant it, then that'll always be the duty the adults who share their world with children. I won't have it any other way. Okay. Props to Sensei never changing. Pull out a credit card. Oh, I wish I had pressed them both at the same time. What the hell is that? What could that be? Huh? A credit card?
pay to win in my campaign.
Oh my god. That's nonsense. What about the codex, the rules? My victory in a match? You know what I mean. What? That's a rule violation, cheating. This is inconceivable, unallowed. Games should not be should not be unwinnable. How am I to prevail over such a thing? Cheating. It's cheating. You deceiver. No. This doesn't count. Invalid. Forced connection established. What? Delivering Sensei's message. Underground dweller. Listen carefully. Oh wow, Plana looks kind of angry. A brat like you who can only divine, or a brat like you who can only define life by victory and defeat needs to be properly scolded by an adult. Brother, we're using that generic ass line. You know what? Say what you want, man. What? Translation: Sensei does not need to waste their time with a brat who could not grow into an adult. Okay, Plana. Plana look kind of angry for real, though. Sensei is an adult. They're too busy for you. In fact, Sensei pulled an all-nighter yesterday. Plana is scary sometimes. Oh, we're at this for real. Are we using 8 units, or is it what? What's the number? 9? Oh, it's more than 9. It's 10. Okay. I don't know how strong this boss is gonna be. I hope this is not a problem. Who are we dealing with? There's no way he's level 80, right? Right? Okay, we don't know what he does. Fine, that's fine. What? Field. Field warfare. I can do that much. We came a long way. I was wondering if I'm gonna get to use the credit card in this. But this story, this part 2 might deserve its own thumbnail. I think it absolutely deserves it. Like, I don't know what thumbnail I'm gonna take, but I'm gonna take something. I want to desperately put I wanted to put her in here. I still want to put her in here. But we got students here. We got you. I could use a tank, but do I need another tank? I don't know. You. Sure. I mean, I don't know if I need to use her. Oh wait, that's all I can use. Should I use her? I probably want to use her. We got 4 supports here, so 2. Given that we tried to find restriction release, it seems like I shouldn't have done it yet, but I digress. That good enough? Or should I actually do... I don't want to use her because they'll just move. I don't know if I want that. I probably should use Fuka, but... Hmm. Okay. Well, see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. I forgot it was 10 students that we could use here. I thought it was 9. I forgot. Holy moly, bro. That story is long. This is the longest story I think I've experienced in this game. Easily. The fact that this was cut in half by accident might have just proved to be in my favor because the stream. I'll check it later, but I'm sure we exceeded more time than I would have had credit for. At this rate, this thing gonna reach freaking noontime, and it's already getting close to that. Not exactly intentional, but here we are. Hey, the way this boss is like really high level, right? But they don't show a level on the boss, so it must be a fixed level 2 hits. Wow, it's going down pretty fast. Should I probably destroy that ball? Yeah, I destroyed it. I don't know what that did, but I felt like I had to do that. Alright, deal thing. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I. Give that to her. Get this to her. Yeah, destroy that before it does anything. Whatever the fuck that does. It seems like it charges him up or something. Keep them healed. Keep them healthy. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Good job, girls. Mm-hmm. How much damage did Hina do? Wow, Murasaki Mutsuki did more than I thought. I can't believe I just called her Murasaki. I'm tired, bro. Shoko. Yes. Very nice. Traces of a Dream. This may be the last episode, right? Or maybe it won't be. I was told when I looked into this that it very well has 43 episodes. Note to self, if I read that, prepare accordingly. I probably will never let this happen again. This is a lesson learned because 43 episodes is way too long for a single stream. This definitely deserves to be cut in half appropriately at a good stopping point. I could have stopped when, you know, the inversion of Hoshino happened. That would have been a perfect place to end it if it was all in the first stream, and I would have probably done that. But I didn't want to do that. A part of me didn't want to do that. I don't know. Part of me wanted to do it all at once. But next time, we'll have to just eat my own words and actually do that appropriately. Yeah.
because I can't be doing this. Testing my limits right now. The lightning all over the dried up oasis. Can you get up, Hina? Yes, I can walk on my own. You met her. These are fireworks. Is it the reaction from the lightning? It doesn't appear dangerous. How's it gonna call? How's it gonna create an areola borealis in the sky? Like, I don't think it can really create that. Oh. Yeah, it's nice to see all of them. They still look all beat up, but they look worse, like in game, rather than what we see here. I get their clothes aren't actually beat up. This is. Look at that one. It kind of looks like a fish. Oh, how pretty! The sky's turned into an ocean. Ah, yes. Oh, look at that. I've heard rumors about a mineral capable of producing an ion plasma phenomenon during extremely high temperature reactions. It's said to even have the potential to shape light. Why would it be here though? It's incredibly rare metal. Not to mention very expensive. Expensive. You two don't have anything to worry about, right? I'll take this cruise everywhere again. The sun rises. Look at that beautiful sunset, or sunrise, I mean. It's burning my eyes to a crisp. Let me stop. You're right, Yume. There was a treasure here all along. I thought I would never be able to find the traces of what you left behind. I was wrong. Yeah, I was really wrong, Yume. Oh, you don't say. My eyes, man, damn. It's like I'm looking at the actual sun. It's actually making my eyes react to that brightness. In hell. Okay. I'm not even trying to like. Alright, let me stop. Doom. Oh, they're going off so fast now. I see. That chain reaction must be why it costs nearly 10 million yen for just 100 grams. What? What? That should be around the market price. It's jumped about tenfold in the past 2 years. God, no, make it stop. Our money, it's burning. It's burning up like a wildfire. Shovel. We need a shovel. Ayane, shovel. Unfortunately, I don't have the I don't just casually carry around a shovel with me. Well, you should really consider it from now on. Sarika, come on. Shoko, please consider carrying around a pickaxe. It'll break the ground more easily. What? Are there any methods we can use to halt the explosions? Why is the other Shiroko saying that? None. The reaction will continue until there's nothing left to burn. Oh. Wow, look at it go! So it's just, like, exploding in the air or something? Hey, Shiroko, please don't use the mask I gave you as a bag. But the minerals. Hey, Shiroko, can you call the other Shiroko something else? It's starting to get super confusing. Which Shiroko are you talking to, Sarika? Then I'll call her Small Shiroko. Rejected. I'm going to grow taller very soon. Ah, I know. Weak Shiroko. That's crazy. Are they fighting each other? God, Shiroko, put your gun down. No shooting. Put your gun down, bro.
Not the music. It's no use. I've experienced things you have yet to experience. I know things you've yet to learn. You can't fill the gap between. Yeah, I fought you once, so I won't lose this. She said the exact same line to Hoshino. Quit it already! Wow, look at look at that going off all at once. It's a grand finale. What an incredible sight. Bro, I'm just looking at Hoshino back of her head, you know. Okay. Yeah, it sure is. Whenever this old timer tries to say something cool, it always turns out like this, huh? Uh, did I miss something? Hold on. Maybe I missed something. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. No, she didn't say anything wrong. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess it can't be helped. Okay. What remains afterwards? What could possibly be left after this next story? It said there's 43. That's what I gathered from the Hyakyoko story. That I can't do chapter 2 of. That we'll do next weekend. But there are really 43 of these, man. We're almost at the end. Did you see the notice? They announced the school shutdown date. What? What's gonna happen to all of us then? Well, that's not even a high school for us to attend anymore. What should and what should we should do what everyone else is doing? Leave. God damn. But rumor has it that even the student council disbanded. Abydos High School is done for. The whole district is done for. Even Nefertiti's ran off. That greedy corporation is not gonna look out for us. But what about their daughter? She said she'd stay until graduation, didn't she? She was just saying that to make it feel better. What kind of idiot would stay? Definitely not the heir to a fancy corporation. Yikes. I haven't seen her face in the school hallways for ages anyway. We need to hurry and get out of here while we still can. I don't know what their voices are. I'm not trying to do whatever voice of each student is. Like that? Huh? Uh, you're beyond late, lady. Damn. So the sun is rising. How? I still have to. Damn it. What was I trying to prove? Yeah. What were you trying to prove? Overseer, hello. Where'd you go? Don't run, Suo. I'll go with the prefect. What in the world happened? Why did the head prefect at Abydos? She was receiving medical treatment right now. Just how injured is she? Oh. Akko, calm down for a second. I can explain. Calm down. This situation, furthermore, you disappeared from the hospital. Sensei, are you okay? He disappeared from the hospital, so they didn't even know where you left. I guess that makes sense, but I thought you guys would be able to find me, y'all. Y'all have your intelligence conveyed. I thought y'all would be fine trying to track down Sensei. I didn't think you'd think he'd be disappeared, but look, I'm perfectly fine. I wasn't even injured. It was just fatigue from the work. Yeah, because Shell's building exploded. Yeah, explain that. Well, the head prefect did inform me of the situation. This wasn't exactly a personal matter she claimed it was, though. I wasn't expecting you to be behind that request, Sensei. When did you even reach out to the head prefect? Well, I'd like to know the story of how he came to do that. Was it a while back? How did he do it? We didn't see him for a hot minute when Abydos was going through stuff, bro. Oh, this was just before it exploded, right? Okay, let's just see this. I finished organizing the data overnight. I have a general idea of what to do next. Now, before he was gonna head out to Abydos, and then Plana ends up telling him that danger approaches. Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance? Karate Mom Sensei. Ah, thank you, Plana. Where's Arana? Arana is asleep. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one. Thank you. In that case, if you don't mind, hand over the task to Plana, like I did before. The cannon is likely related to Gehenna. Should we ask Hina for more information? Hmm. They they even know about the cannon yet? I don't think they knew about the cannon yet. So Sensei was a step ahead of the Auto students because that would be before the meeting that they had. Because this was the same day that Sensei was supposed to go to the meeting, you know. So he already knew about the cannon by then because the students didn't know what the cannon was after that meeting. So cannon is likely related to cannon. We should ask enough for more information. Easy task, understood. Consider it completed. Anyways, don't move an inch. I'm on my way. What? Huh? The head prefect just messaged me. I'm headed home, so you don't need to come all the way out here. How does she know? Because she's listening in, don't worry. I don't need to make preparations. You and I are gonna you and I are going to speak later, Sensei. Hmm. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sensei, you were out here the whole time? You're back, know what I mean? Yes, I took quite a trip to the laundromat. We can hardly stay in our tracksuits forever. I feel weird seeing her in that tracksuit for in her giant eyes. Let me stop. I went ahead and washed the head prefect's clothes as well. She won't think I'm overstepping, will she? Of course not. Yep. She gives off a certain impression, but she truly went out of her way to help all of us this time. Now then, let's go, Sensei. I have a meeting to attend. Up to the classroom in a minute. Okay. Ta-da! Take your clothes, everyone. Thanks, Noname. Ah, sorry for the hassle, Noname. Don't apologize, Ayane. A little task like this is easier for one person to just do in bulk anyway. Also, I don't think there's any problem with us doing our laundry together. She's right. We're saving money too. What? Why is her hand like that? Why is Serica's hand like that? What is this pose supposed to mean? Now that I think about it, where's Hoshino? The infirmary. She wanted to speak to the head prefect, I believe. Let me see. My gaiters. And this underwear goes right here. Come on, take your underwear, Shiroko. What are you looking at? Uh, so Nonami told me to come back here, so this is not my fault. What are you doing, Sensei? Why are you trying to take a peep at a bunch of high school girls' laundry? No, it's really not like that. You have no tact at all. Look how embarrassed Shiroko is. Avert your eyes. No, I wasn't. She probably doesn't even mind. Why don't you go get Hoshino and the head prefect from the infirmary, Sensei? Yeah, get out of here, Sensei. Hurry along. It really wasn't my fault. But Sensei liked to peer at everything despite that. Yeah, let me go see Hina. Hina, Hoshino, where are you? Over here, Sensei. Uh,
That is adorable. Seeing Hina in a tracksuit actually kind of like sending a little bit of though, but don't mind that. It's adorable. Yes. Takanashi Hoshino fell asleep. I can't move. Could move her, you know. Sensei, I do need to head back soon. Could you please assist? Hmm. Stop making strange noises and help me. Why can't you just let her down slowly? You can do it. I wake. I woke up Hoshino and got her off of Hina. Oh, I would just let her sleep. Is everyone present? Yes. Hmm. Yep. Everyone's here. Why did that look weird to me? You know what? You're not gonna change Hoshino. Don't mind it. I take it easy in life sometimes. Where the head prefect, Hina? Head prefect has already returned to Gehenna. Huh? Already? Yeah, she got ready and left. All before you could even change into your school uniform. Like a certain someone, Hina's very diligent, isn't she? I would say she's more of a leader type than most student councils, so I guess that's just how she is for real. And she didn't even give me a chance to say bye. Pardon the abrupt departure. Hoshin's still getting up, I'm sure. No, they'll be waiting for me, especially since I went off on my own. Save the farewells for next time. There's still business to be taken care of in regards of the train cannon after all. We'll meet again to discuss the details. Um, thank you for your help, Head Prefect. Yes, thank you. We wouldn't have been able to stop Hoshino without you. Yeah, we owe you one. Next time, tell us more about your big fight with Hoshino. I mean... Alright. Yeah, we're all interested to hear more. Thank you, Hina. I'll pay you for this next time. I wonder how we're gonna repay her. I look forward to that day. It's getting late. I'll see you next time for Foreclosure Task Force. What? She just left just like that? She also says she'll wash and mail you back your tracksuit. What? She took it? Well, yours was the only tracksuit that was her size. Well, Hina is kind of little body, so you think she's gonna wash my underwear for me too? I'll let her borrow it. Bro, hey, don't say that out loud. Go ask her yourself. I don't have her number though. And this old timer is very shy, you know. Then ask Sensei for it. Jeez, what's with this new bit you're doing? Seems like she wants to get closer to Hina a little bit. Well, here's your uniform, Hoshino. Please go get changed so we can get the meeting started. As old timers find in their current outfit. Are we in a gymnasium right now, or are you an old man scratching his belly and lying down in front of a TV on the weekend? Okay, well, that. Well, if you insist. Alright, let's begin the daily meeting of the Avados Foreclosure Task Force, also known as Avados Student Council, shortened to the Foreclosure Task Force. Can we not, with that, all that? Foreclosure Task Force is good enough. To begin, wait, I have something to say. Huh? Hoshino? Something to say? What is it? You better not say something weird again. Nonami, Shoko, Ayane, Serika, and Sensei. About everything that happened the last few days. So the thing is, well, I think I really messed up. you, you don't say. Huh? Did you say something?
can't hear a thing. Did you hear that, Shiroko? Nope, couldn't hear anything. Hmm, that's true. I couldn't hear either, Hoshino. Yeah, I couldn't hear you either, Hoshino. Yeah. You gotta say it loud and proud, Hoshino. You too, Sensei. I'm really very sorry for everything twice over. In hindsight, I even can't say why I did what I did, but I really did mess up. I worried you all, caused a lot of trouble. You did quite a bit, quite a bit. The story dragged on because of this, but this is not entirely your fault, so I'll never blame you for it. I mean, it all worked out though, didn't it? Somehow. Honestly, I did not know if we were gonna be able to beat the inversion. I think it might just be thanks to how stubborn Hoshino actually was at the end of the day. Because I don't know if her being hung up on the notebook would have been the thing that saved her. But it seemed like, from what the other Shiroko said, this didn't happen uh, when Hoshino inverted it in her own world, the other Shiroko. Yes. That's very interesting. I'm just glad you came back, Hoshino. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I didn't really know what happened, but there's one thing I remember clearly. The sound of your voices. And there was one voice I heard especially clearly. Serica. She promised me that she would make her idol debut with Ayane. She remembers that conversation? Bro. Really? Idol? What? Huh? What are you saying right now? Ayane, you got to commit to it. But I heard you, Serica. Are you really gonna go back on your promise now? Seriously? Are you trying to pretend it never happened? I did say that, but it was on a whim, a total whim. Serica? We were out of options, okay? And she didn't know what she had to say, bro. So this whole time was thinking that she can't rest in peace until she witnessed it with her own two eyes. You're not about to say something like, sorry, this is too much for me, to forget I said anything, are you? It is way, way too much. I mean, not impossible to, I guess. Yep. That means you two will debut when the right opportunity comes along, okay? I'll be your producer. An idol, what? It's okay, just play along. That kind of opportunity is one in a million anyway. Serica, don't worry, in life, you must make your own opportunities. I'll make it happen. Whoa, put the gun down. I beg you, Shiroko, please dial back the enthusiasm. Hasho, whenever you feel ready, can you tell us more about President Yume? Yeah, I want to hear more too. Me too. Yep, tell us everything. Yup. Mm. That's so you want to hear all the heart-pounding adventures of my youth? In that case, the best place to begin, of course, would be when we went to the Great Oasis in just our swimsuits. What? Your swimsuits? Why? How? There's actually an incredible explanation. Nah, he would make us look at this again. I mean, okay. Are you okay now, Hoshino? I'm not okay, but I'm okay. How are you, Hoshino? This is the other Shiroko talking to her. It's not easy to live life bearing that kind of pain. It's hard. I blame myself every day. It's hard to fight off the feelings of regret. The darkness is always there at the edges. Despite all that, There were people who reached into the darkness for me. They were relentless day after day, all for someone like me. I can be grateful for this pain now because I was able to meet Nonami, Shiroko, Ayane, Serika, and even another Shiroko. I got to meet my cute underclassmen. That's why this pain and this happiness, they're all parts of my life now. So, I can't let my pain stop here. Or can't let the pain stop me here. I have to keep moving forward. What about all the precious things you've lost? Is it possible to let them go? No, Shiroko. It's not. Because those things are a part of who I am too. If I'm using both my hands to cling to this pain, I won't be able to take hold of the ones reaching out to me. So, so probably. What now? Uh, nah. Done. It's done for. This place is doomed. Nothing makes sense. How could I ever have hoped to find enlightenment in this cesspool? I was thrust into the wrong place. This world is utterly unfitting for me. For Gematria. Gematria, you say? Oh, Shiroko came for him. Eh, the god of death, why are you here? Interesting. I didn't think the other Shiroko would go here, but she's like, no, I gotta finish some business, bro. I thought I exterminated every last trace of Gematria, but it appears one survived. Oh, and it's this mysterious light, this unknown power. You can track me? What have they done? What manner of monstrosity did they invite to this world? You're searching for the truth of death, correct? Allow me to personally enlighten you, Gematria, shall we? What better way to learn than a first-hand experience? No, no, that's... I won't kill you. I came here with the intent to exterminate you, but I'll spare you. What? Begone, scurry back to your underworld. Never attempt to return. Never forget that the god of death lurks within Abydos, waiting underground dweller. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think she was gonna do that. Hurts. Hurts, it hurts. Is this why when we do the final restriction release, he just keeps saying it hurts? Well, now we understand why he said that when we did that. Was it on accident? Honestly, I just wanted to do it for like the rewards at that time. I don't regret doing it, but now it feels like I ever so slightly spoiled myself without actually knowing. I guess it's not that much of a spoiler then. I don't know. It hurts. Confirm the underground dweller's connection to this world is severed. Ooh. I don't know why I gave her that voice, but thank you, Plana. I'm gonna head pet you later, okay? Yes, you'll never ever be able to come back here, Sensei. Good work, Arona, Plana. The chroma we encountered at the time has been utterly depleted. Utilization of this power will never be needed again. But the other Shiroko! Confirm establishing a connection with Sanaokami Shiroko. Plana? All communications with Sanaokami Shiroko have been severed? What? How? What happened? Where did she go? Connection was cut by Sanaokami Shiroko. It is her farewell, as if she does not want you to look for her. Is this like her sort of closure after saving Hoshino? I wonder if that conversation she had with Hoshino is part of the reason why she's doing this as well. That's a little bit of the conversation she had. I'm gonna miss you, you know. It may be weird to say that, but severing yourself from the world, despite you still existing within it, and even more so, you deserving more, makes me want to reach my hand out to her. If I were Sensei. Just saying. Even if we were enemies at one point. She dropped all their weapons. Oh, damn. Epilogue 1. Jesus Christity. Okay. So it really was 43 episodes. Golly gee whiz. This story is long. How long have I been streaming for? Obviously, the other one was like 2 hours and 30 something minutes, and then the stream got cut. So last time we checked it, wait, earlier was 5 hours. How far are we? How far are we? I need to know. 7 hours and 48 minutes. This was glorified a freaking 9 hour stream, 10 hour stream across two different streams. I actually have to give this attention as another thumbnail. I have to do it. This I really, really like this story. Really like this story. Log one. What is this epilogue gonna have? Good morning, Sensei. Today's another busy day for the Outdoors Foreclosure Task Force. What? You just had a feeling of deja vu? Is that so? Looking back, it feels like so much time has passed since we rescued Hoshino after she was kidnapped, but really, it hasn't been that long. You think so too, Sensei? It's not just me? I'm glad to hear that. Ah, okay. Whoa. We're back. Serika, Shoko, you're covered in dirt from head to toe. Where were you? The Oasis. Seriously, you still haven't given up? There's still some possibility, but not everything got caught up in the explosion. I thought if it were the two of us, we dug really, really deep. 8 meters of digging later, nothing. Everything really did get blown away. 10 million yen per 100 grams. Serika, really, bro? You really went back for that? So I want to know why you were unsuccessful, Serika? Hoshino? What the air condition we missed? It's because you didn't go in swimsuits. Honestly, I thought she was going to say because the sensei wasn't with you, but I guess this is interesting that she said that. Who even thinks like that? We're not like you or you, man. You really think an oasis would suddenly explode and get us wet? Why would we prepare for an impossible circumstance? Oases come from rain, not groundwater. Shroko, if you don't stop making that, Serika knows basic facts, and I'm so proud of her for it face. You might have the facts right, Serika, but you're forgetting about history, tradition. You need to respect those things, don't you think? Try wearing your swimsuit next time. It's an order from the student council president. Really? How did that happen? She only uses her title in situations like this. Wait, Ayane, what happened? I'm glad Hoshio finally accepted the position of student council president. Okay, I did catch that. She actually decided to become president now. That's great. I love that. But, okay. Alright. It took a large series of events, but she finally filled that long vacant position. We're taking one small careful step forward at a time, but they feel rather significant, don't they? Huh? Me? I tried for a couple of days, but such an authoritative role really doesn't suit me. Well, you are next best secretary after all. Wonder what happened with the train cannon. Hina said she would do something about it. This is satisfactory, Chairman. Ah, there it is. Hey, this is what I was trying to remember earlier. Thank God we can cycle back to that. Pandemonium Society. That was the other group that I was trying to remember, part of Gehenna, that might have been the one that made that tank. Because that tyrant, or isn't it tyrant emperor, I think was part of the Pandemonium Society. Maybe I'm tripping saying that. But I'm pretty sure they were probably the involvement of making the train cannon. And Makoto, that was her name, yes. I forgot her name was Makoto every time. Because she doesn't look like a Makoto. No, not even close. I don't want even a single shard of that Tyrant Emperor's work left behind. Understood. Bring more explosives! Damn. Ah, Hina, hello. Oh, Davido students are here as well. Pandemonium Society's chairman, the head prefect, dealt with the traits of Gehenna's previous leader, left at the Valley of the Student Council presidents. Heard those two are like oil and water. They never get along, but surprisingly, they didn't fight at all when it came to this. They didn't share many details, so I don't know much, but what could have happened in their past? Well, as much as I want to pry into Hina because I love knowing more about Hina if possible, but it just sounds kind of rude to say all that. Anyways, everything's kind of peaking a little bit. I didn't press the mouse. How did that happen? As for Kaiser Present, he's holed up in the hospital and hasn't shown his face anywhere. So after that gracious, graceful fall from the helicopter, he's still leaking. Could it be that he lost his purpose since we destroyed the train cannon he was so fervently pursuing? Bro, they turning into Team Rocket in this game. I really about said that. But anyways, that said, since Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser, we need to keep a close eye on their movements. Okay, it's still doing that. I don't know how. I'm back. Oh, Nonami, how'd it go? The railway restoration ended well. All that's left now is to test it. 3 sections can even begin operations next week. Oh, finally! Heh, they work pretty fast. I also have good news. Considering the recent events, Nefertiti's has decided to begin investing in the Abydos district again. It's only a small project working with the Highlander Academy to connect the previously disconnected Abydos Railway to some trans-desert railway routes. But I hope this improves the transportation throughout the district. It may even encourage more tourism. I mean, there's so much to do about that. I feel like thinking about tourism is just not something you should think about right now. I'm just saying. Just saying. Railroad said there would be a change for the better, though, so I can't just say it isn't. Great, it's moving. Anything to report from inside the train? No problems on this end. Has everything running smoothly? More or less, the CCC didn't care at all much about, but the supervisory. I keep wanting to call it the supervisory office. Supervisory office. Yeah, that was surprisingly proactive about everything. So the whole process was pretty smooth. Nothing about this venture is profitable. So if anything goes wrong, we might. Hey, now don't jinx it. We just have to restore the Outer Central Railway by winter. And your business won't be in the red. Bro is leaking and I can't blame him for that for real. Uh, whoa. Oh, so. The supervisory office, Highlander. Overseer? Yes. Smell School was closed down quite some time ago. Do you have any business here? Not particularly. I just happened to catch my eye, so I walked in. Oh, you have to pick when it comes to you have your pick when it comes to abandoned schools and Abydos. That's crazy. But To the matter at hand, would you mind heading to the suite or to the site? It's currently under CCC jurisdiction, and well, is it the twins? Yes, nobody else can handle those two officers. Ah, wait, overseer, wait for me. Yeah, you go do that. Teenagers fashion clothes. I don't know if it's because of that project, but Abydos district has been showing signs of life lately. Downtown Abydos, which has been a ghost town for quite some time, has seen a surge of new businesses, although not all of them are new. Look here, we're already putting up advertisements in this passageway. Uh, is it the same two guys before? ZK Labor Office Owner. Find somewhere else. Our store has owned this area for 100 years. Sure, it's bold of you to pick a fight considering you ran business into the ground. Your company went out of business to bring it on. Bro, how pathetic. Huh. Starting over somewhere like this. Just give me a few years. I'll escape this damn district, I swear it. Regarding the other Shiroko, we haven't seen hide nor hair of her since the incident. You haven't been able to find anything, Sensei? No, I've tried everything. I see. They say no news is good news. She's way more experienced than us in every way, so I'm sure she's totally thriving. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Yes, our paths will cross again one day. Surely. It's not going to be in the worst way possible, right? Like, only when in times of a crisis may she actually appear when she absolutely needs to. Say maybe the Hyakyako story, maybe not. Maybe I'm just spitballing. I don't know anything actually, so I'm just saying stuff. Never even had the chance to thank her. Hmm. The final, god damn, episode is upon us. This is it easily exceeds the record I've done in any stream. The highest before any of this was 27, or was it 28? I forget. I know it was in the final volume, right? Or am I tripping? No, the final volume had some that was a bit on the shorter side. That catered to some of the things that happened in those stories, but a lot of them reached over 20. Of course, can't remember everything very well. I could double check, but the highest I remember is 27. So going to 43 is absolutely insane. But I like this story, man. Thank you. Come again. Yes, party of two. This way, please. Welcome. We have a new wait list. If you don't mind putting down your name, the wait should be around 30 minutes. Sarika, can you help with the cleanup over here? Yes, I'm coming. Bro, she needs someone else to help her too. She's quite the busy bee. Yeah, the streets have been more crowded lately. Hey, really have been. Did you see all the new stories or the new stores that open up downtown? Interesting. Yep, things are really looking up for us. Okay. Ah, more people, more problems. It's been cutting into my nap time. It's been manageable so far, though. She loves napping, but goddamn, are you one of the strongest at Kavotos? You are amazing. Host, you know that. Thief! Out of my way. The construction funds are in the wallet. Thief, is that a chipmunk or is that a squirrel? I think it's a squirrel. I want to. I'm on it. God Shiroko, your ramen's gonna get cold if you don't hurry. Okay, Sarika, she understands. Shiroko, it's fine, it's fine. Shiroko's gotten so fast, it'll be over in a blink of an eye. Sensei, what's wrong? I'll go too. Huh? Bro, I'm not that fast. What are you trying to do, Sensei? Yeah, I think I lost. Oh. Why is she just here? Like this? Shiroko! Yes, they're both Shiroko. Sensei? I've been caught. I'll go return the wallet. I won't run away since you can predict my every movement. Given, I suppose, you are me after all. Then, Sensei, thanks, Shiroko. I'll talk to the other Shiroko for a bit. Bro is sleeping. Please let me speak to you. It's been not too long, Sensei. How have you been in Abydos this whole time? Yeah, it's all I know, really. I've been staying in empty houses here and there throughout the district. Quite a few places have water and electricity. I see. Have you been staying healthy? Eating? Any problems? I work out daily, gather scraps to assemble and sell, and occasionally take on vigilante tasks like this. I'm well accustomed to being alone, Sensei. Don't say something so sad, you know. Would you like to share a bowl of ramen with us? Everyone would love to see if you've been well, Shiroko. No, I'm okay. I don't know how to react to seeing them. Next time, then, I will be with you. Please, 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 let me be by your side, please. I don't want her to go down this route of being a loner like this. It's one thing when she had no choice, but now you have us in this world. Maybe it's a weird way to escape reality, but the reality is that we're still alive. We're here. You can be a part of us. Even if you feel like you're disconnected from your other world, you are here. You are a part of us. Are you not curious about what? About what happened to me? The events of my world. Why don't you ask about them, Sensei? Is there more I need to know? I see. I don't want to bully you with an interrogation. Yes, I've learned something of importance though. I discovered how it was that Hoshino was able to return to normal. Unlike me, she was in an incomplete state, and it wasn't the chroma that transformed her. And in the end, she had to give up a part of who she was, a part of her nature. That is how she could move forward. Kuzunoha mentioned this though. There's no way to restore an existence transformed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of the world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. I can't bring people back from the dead. I'll stop chasing after Kuzunoha. I'll offer help to the student that's right in front of me instead. Okay. My very existence here is a disruption, Sensei. There can only be one Shiroko in this world. Doesn't matter if something goes wrong, I'll figure it out. Brother is so sure of himself. Did you just laugh? I've heard that one before. Yes, this world is protected by Sensei, an adult.
To me, Farinapates and Sensei feel like one and the same. Well, because we were the same person. I suppose that's natural, like how Sharko is to me. Yeah, I'll always be me. Yes, that's correct. You've always been reliable, always making the same choice in the same situation. Shoko, please take this. A smartphone? It's been a while. So don't go off somewhere that phone won't work, okay? Yes, thank you. You're likely already worrying, so I'll be on my way, Sensei. I'll be in touch. Shoko! You've changed too, you know. I can see them, the parts of you that they've changed, that have changed. It might be small, but you've moved forward too. Yes, I'm aware as well. This pain, this happiness, they're all parts of my life now. So probably, I was right. The conversations with Hoshino changed her. Probably, I'll be fine as well. Oh, they're gonna end with like a credit scene. Uh, we haven't seen this scene since I like actually started the game. Honestly, that's fine. Hmm. Oh yes, back in this. Let me stop. Railroad. Oh, the scene from when Hina and oh my god, the Hina and Hoshino fought there. That shit was awesome, bro. That whole fight was so awesome, man. Oh my god, it was so awesome. Probably the coolest thing I saw action-wise in this game so far. They really like went balls to the walls with this story. Ah, Hoshino, hello. Sleep with her halo covering her hugget. Oh, look at that. Hey. Hoshino was so short. Oh my god. I knew she was short, but I didn't realize it was that short. She's shorter than Yana, right? That's cute. Well. Whew. Target confirmed. We finally have visuals on the target. I could tell that much for myself, Yana. What? What's going on? We fought it before, right? Although that was in the middle of the desert. What is this? Brother, what? Okay. Alright. It's similar, but back then, the chroma, we really don't need an in-depth analysis right now. It's straightforward. That thing's gonna mess up all of Abydos' urban area if we don't do something. Yeah, we'll neutralize it immediately. The plan is to flank it from the side. I'll cover you, so please charge in. Got it. Full frontal assault. Wow. Also, where the heck is Hoshino? Huh? Hoshino is... This old timer's already in position. Huh? Since when? Right in front of these... Right in front? These old phones aren't gonna last too long. Hurry. Bro, No. Yeah, out our way. I feel like calling yourself old just feels so wrong. It feels even more wrong after this story, bro. She went toe-to-toe with Hina, bro. I gotta respect that. Hoshino, did you wait long? Huh? Too slow. You're... Whoa, did you come here to help us, other Shiroko? Don't call her other Shiroko. Yes, just this once. Now, we've got a battle to win. The faster we take it down, the better. Yes, Formation B. Did she just put that on? It says, when do we have formations? Yep, I'm ready. Is it the time for jokes? Beanas notice you. Oh, right, that's the guy's name. I forgot his name. Anyways, I can't take you guys seriously when you have your mask on. I can't take you seriously when you have your mask on too, Yane. Yes, yeah. I almost called her Connie. Oof. We're gonna have to make you a new one. Stop fishing like a nervous puppy, right, Shiroko? I can't give you this mask. It's important to me. She looks like really silly in that mask. I mean, she looked silly before, and I loved it. But like this bigger version of Shiroko, Otherworld Shiroko, just looks even funnier. Look, I love it. Right. Now, let's get this done. Damn. Good. Let's do this, Abydos. Oh, she took the mask off here. Oh. There's a story by Ikao. Ikao-san? I think that's what I said. Anyways, I got the screenshot I wanted. Well, I need to figure out what thumbnail I'm going to use for this. I think I know what thumbnail I'm going to use for this thumbnail, or this stream, yes. Isaku-san. That was the original story by Isaku-san. Okay. We are finally done with Foreclosure Task Force. If there's anything you want to add more, then maybe they'll do that in the future. But that is it for the Abydos. Finally, actually finished. Ever since I saw chapter 3, I was like, why can't I do it? It's like, oh, you need to do this. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that story was long. That story was long. I really, really, really enjoyed that story. Really. I really enjoyed that story. That was probably my like I really dude, I really enjoyed the final like this whole chapter 1 through 4, the final volume. I liked all of it. And this is like on par with that. But like, bro, what can I say? I really enjoyed that. I never actually like sat down and enjoyed a story in this way in a live stream format. So doing this makes me feel kind of weird because I've done recorded playthroughs of stories. I don't know how this would have been if I recorded it. Given how long these are, these would have been like caught up episodes daily, right? Uploads on the channel. But oof, that'd have been a mess to even deal with. What do you guys think of that story? I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I still will try to do X Decogrammaton. I'm still going to do it. Okay? Just saying. We will be doing X Decogrammaton story later today. It is now 12 o'clock noon, bro. That is crazy. Whew. And I started this stream when I was trying to continue the story. Imagine if I kept playing this all the way through. This would have been 11 hours, maybe. Something like that. I don't freaking know, bro. I'm just impressed, even. I'm just impressed. What a story. Crafting. Of course, you've been finished for a long time, haven't you? I would do a Momo talk. No. I still have to apologize for the timing when I started this stream. It was just, it wasn't intentional, but there was stuff I had to do, and it took way longer than I wanted it to do, which ended up ruining a lot for this stream. Because I could have started as soon as 10 o'clock instead of starting at freaking almost 1 in the morning. But, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm in such a good mood, I want to pet her.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking like that. Pre-reg. Pre-reg? What is this? Pre-reg? Registration? For what? Advanced Training Blu-ray Choice Box. Oh, these are going to be useful. Let me tell you something. Oh, these are going to be useful. I don't have any of those. Phenotype notes, those are going to be useful. Normal, those are going to be useful. This is especially going to be useful. I desperately needed more of these. Thank you for those superiority activity reports. And then gems. Thank you for the gems. We started out with not even 1,000. I just want to point that out. We didn't even have 1,000 of these gems when we started this stream. We were like 900 something, so that store gave us a lot. It gave us a lot. We still have Ferranopathy's credit card. For some reason, I want to hold on to it. I don't know why. That's just what I want to do. So it's probably going to just sit there. Maybe it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe it's just for the value of me thinking about how much I enjoyed that story. Wait, isn't that item I picked up actually an item I can give the students though? We probably have a lot here. Since it was 43, we probably have a lot here. Oh, the thing at the end with the 5th PV, but that didn't really feel like anything crazy, was it? Did I double check it? How does bike maintenance rack? Huh. I'll take a peek at that recollection thing, or whatever that was for the PV. If it lets me watch it, that is. Gosh, man, she's so cute. Okay. Alright, moving on before I get distracted too long. Still feels weird every time I just touch her belly just to get her to speak, because that's just what I want to do. Anyways, this is the last time we're doing this stream. We're gonna end it. I can't guarantee when I'm gonna stream later today. 12. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to try to sleep, would it? I'm still gonna try to, because I know I can. The sad part is I know I can. I know I can actually sleep through this. Question will be, how do I want to go about actually getting to that point? Well, either way, I really hope you guys enjoyed that story, man. Oh my god. I don't know how anyone's gonna go back through this and watch it through. But hey, I wish my mic was better, but we're just gonna be stuck with this mic until I can get a new one. I can guarantee a new one, just not right away. Wait, is that which one is that? Like Ikari or no? It's I forgot her name. Of course I did. Oh, Nia's in here. Wait, what? How's Nia in here? It didn't say she's in here. Wait, how did she get in here? Oh. She's gonna roll up, isn't she? Yeah, it's funny, I just forgot their name. She really does this pose. I can go back into the story and try to remember their names. I'm not gonna do that right now. Nia likes that. Huh. Nia really likes the glasses. This is the first time I'm learning this. Okay. I know Nia likes that. Most characters like that thing for some reason. Um. mm, I gotta put this somewhere. The other Shiroko likes using this. I must see this. If she ever appears in here, I beg of you, let me get to see this. Put in the corner. Wow. Let me see this. That's what we just saw, right? Flagging a lot. Alright, we're gonna do seats, Yuka. Okay. What the hell going on? What? See Makoto like that is interesting. I don't miss them. I don't know. It just seems to be like another chill PV, right? As much as I want to sit here and look at everything, that's not exactly my intention. But it would be nicer if I could sit through and rewatch some of these again. I'll think about it. But for now, that makes me wonder if the telescope going to change again. I doubt it, because we're not done with the stories yet. We still have a few more before something changes again. Or maybe the PVs are based off of what these stories are. I don't know. I say that the PV goes a lot further than I think last time I checked. But I'm going to do Azteca Gravitar to save the Hyakuyaku story for later, because I'd rather save that for a weekend to do both. Even though maybe it'd probably be better to do the first chapter and do it in some kind of convoluted order, like it showed the rabbits in the 4.5 preview, and then do the Hyakuyaku first story. I could have done that. I definitely could have if I did exactly like that. But my brain is like, no, I want to do just a little bit more. Every time I get to be graced by this presence, it's actually very interesting. Didn't think I'd feel this way either. Anyways, what is this? Why is there a dot here? No, that doesn't make sense. Why is there a dot here? Did I miss something?
どう？なかなかじゃない？今日のために作ったの。ほら、存分に楽しんで。 実は
I guess you can't touch it here, huh?
全部初めてなんだ。何かを作っているとき、誰かの顔がずっと浮かぶのも、無防備な姿を誰かに見せるのも。
Completely lower my defenses in front of someone. You're gonna give a guy a crazy field day if you were, dating, you know. Like those lines is like a trigger for some people. I'm just saying.
Anyways, I'm gonna check this one more time. What did I miss? Is it the other one? But who could be there? I guess I didn't check the other cafe.
Oh, there's 3 people that we have in here. Oh, they're all allies we have in here. Okay. She's probably gonna level up, yeah. That reminds me, we haven't got a recollection art, have we? %, she probably has a recollection art. As much as I would love to be stubborn enough to let the stream last any longer, I think we've done enough today, shall we? Look at that, exactly what I called. That was definitely her. Koharu. Hane? We already have a recollection, I think, so yeah. Alright, get out of here. Is there anything I need to remember by any chance? I don't think so. Alright, we have 260 of these and this ends in 1 hour. I don't feel a need to use these. I'm tempted to, but it could fully reset and I could get more of the books I actually want with these. But also this means that, isn't this ending as well the total sort? I don't know why I keep wanting to look at this over and over like a broken record, but it's just can I say? I already did everything here. I was gonna say may or may not get on ahead of time just to do this off stream. I don't know yet. Because the next story we're gonna do is gonna be the X-Decker Town story, which I have a thumbnail prepared for that. But I need to redo this one, so that's just gonna have to be something we gotta do. So that is going to be interesting time, yes. So, yes. Thank you guys for watching this video for the upteenth time. I got a little bit of stuff to do, and then I'm gonna have to try to take a nap. I say try, but honestly, I talked about this before on stream. I don't have that many problems sleeping despite having like bad sleep schedules. I don't know why. It's just I've been like this for years. But we can go look at Kikyo's amazing attractive figure in allure as we end the stream. Well, I will see you guys for this day of Sunday. Today is Sunday. Oh man, the X-Decker Town story gonna go crazy. I bet you anything. But is it gonna beat the Abido story we just did? I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief. 8 hours, 31 minute stream, brother.
GG's. Just GG's. We're done. I am Kartik Emon. Thank you all for watching. I will catch you guys next time.